Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 8 rupees chapter 251. So for these people, Sha Tian has no need to pay attention to them, because if they are strong enough, they will not be eliminated so easily, just like the previous one from the 10th universe. Like the red boxer, he was eliminated by Gabe in less than a minute. So in the face of such a very weak person, is it necessary for Sha Tian to learn the skills and moves of the red boxer? Obviously it is unnecessary. After all, even if Sha Tian has learned this weak move, it is impossible to do anything. For Sha Tian, it is useless to learn such weak moves and skills. Compared with the stronger ones here, the shortcomings of these moves and skills suddenly become very obvious. What's more, Sha Tian wasn't so stupid that he didn't study strong moves, but instead learned weak skill moves. This matter was very irrational for Sha Tian. But fortunately, the problem is not too big. Sha Tian shook his head. Instead of paying attention to the red boxer who had been eliminated, he turned to look at other battle groups. The sound of the system in his ears continued to ring, telling him what kind of moves Sha Tian had learned. Skill. Soon, another person in the arena attracted everyone's attention, and the eyes of Golden Lion, Garp and others were suddenly attracted by this. Even Sha Tian glanced at the contestant very curiously. Because this is really not human-like, it looks like the body after being stitched up, it seems to be pieced together, the head is similar to the head of an insect, and the whole body is shining with the luster of iron armor, which looks very dissimilar to humans. Look at that contestant, it's not like a human being at all. It makes people feel more like a non-human life. Can such a person still participate in this competition? Golden Lion looked curiously. Looking at the arena below, the guy in the arena below is really indifferent to humans. It's really not like a person, but the rules of this arena are that they are the strongest in their respective universes. They don't say that they must be a person or other creatures. This is completely possible. Things. Sengoku touched the small beard of his chin, looked at the guy in the arena below, and began to figure out the guy's life experience. Advertisement. What is the origin of this guy? Although his appearance is completely different from the person, it feels like this guy is very smart. At least he doesn't look that stupid, and his strength is not bad. He is obviously a very strong person. Who cares about them? As long as we can have a good fight, it is already very good. As for other things, is that something we can worry about? Garp laughed, curiously looking at the figure below. Human guys, curiosity spreads. It can be said that the person in front of him is not like a person at all, so Golden Lion and the others are so confused. Just when Sha Tian and the others were strange, a Realm King walked over, came to Sha Tian and the others opened Shikai and said, "Which worm-headed person below is called Nicholas?" Just like you guessed it. This guy is not a person, but a reformer. What? Golden Lion and the others looked surprised and glanced at each other. Obviously they didn't expect that this kind of thing could happen, and there was something like transforming people, something they had never heard of. What is a reformer? Garp also asked with a look of curiosity and doubt. Very strange what kind of guy the reformer in the World King's mouth was like. Because in their world, there is obviously no idea of transforming people, and even the big world that merges into later does not have the idea of transforming people. So for them, Golden Lion felt very curious about this word that they had never heard before, so they asked this question. Remove people? Can people be remodeled? Sengoku listened to this word. Obviously Sengoku was also the first to hear of this term. He was very curious about the remodelers in the World King's mouth, because Sengoku couldn't understand what a person would do, transformation. So not just Golden Lion, Garp and others are very curious about this matter. Even the well-informed Sengoku is also very curious, do not understand how a person can be transformed successfully. Advertisement. But the eagle eye on the side didn't say much. Now that they heard them say this way, they just glanced at the crowd coldly and said, "Did you forget Frankie? It's the kid on the Luffy boat, except for the other accidents in the A. All places are replaced by parts. Isn't it the same as transforming people?" Hearing what Hawkeye said, Golden Lion, Garp and others suddenly realized it, but what Hawkeye said was reasonable and made them feel that it was the same thing. Could it be that the transforming person in the arena under the field is the same character as Frankie? It's just that Frankie looks more like a robot, and this person looks more like a collection of insects and other creatures. Frankie. The repairman on my grandson's boat seems to be. I remember that kid, and it left me a deep influence. Garp scratched his head, as if he had remembered something, and as if he hadn't remembered something. But in general, Garp still had a lot of influence on Frankie on his grandson's ship. Just like what Hawkeye said, Frankie can no longer be counted as a human in a certain sense, but can only be regarded as a half-human, half-machine guy. It turns out that this kind of person is called a reformed person. I understand it. That's it. Sengoku thought thoughtfully. In fact, it is not the first time Sengoku has seen similar things. In fact, many scientists are secretly conducting human experiments. This is something Sengoku is still clear, not unclear, so for Sengoku, it is not unfamiliar. The reason why Sengoku didn't respond for a while when the king of the world mentioned transforming people was because Sengoku hadn't even thought about it. After all, the human experiments made by some frenzied scientists have always been elusive matter. So Sengoku was not very willing, remembering this matter. Chapter 252. Huh? What do you understand, Sengoku? Garp heard Sengoku's self-talk, and looked back at Sengoku curiously. It seemed very strange. What did this Sengoku think of? That's why he said it like this and revealed it, with this expression. Something is wrong. There must be other things in it. This Sengoku is concealing everyone, not telling everyone. Okay, you Sengoku, there is something secretly hiding from us all. You should know what situation we are now. That is, the whole world is facing a common enemy. In this case, you still secretly, well, little secret is hidden and I won't tell everyone. If this incident leads to our final defeat, you should know it. What kind of thing will we become in the end? Garp suddenly looked at Sengoku angrily. I want Sengoku to tell him clearly what he is hiding from everyone. What is it that can hold Sengoku in his heart without telling everyone? Especially when this kind of enemy is about to face other worlds. Sengoku still hides secrets like this. It may be something that can make people improve their strength. If you Sengoku hold back and don't tell everyone, in the end, because of the mistakes in this matter, the whole world is completely destroyed, then how should this situation be said? That's why Garp looks so angry. Seeing Sengoku is very angry. Although Sha Tian is here, it is basically impossible for Garp to imagine things happen, but things are always in case. Although one thing I don't want to admit is that there are accidents in this world. Before facing an accident, they must be fully prepared. Otherwise, I am afraid that there is really no place for people to regret to go. After all, what will happen if this war is lost? They know more about the consequences of this matter than anyone else, so if there is anything to hide before this war, then this is a matter of sorry to the entire world. Not only Golden Lion was attracted by Garp's words, but even other people including Sha Tian were attracted by Garp's words. He looked in the direction of Sengoku and wanted to know if it was Sengoku. What is hidden? The eyes of all the people around Sengoku made Garp himself startled, because even Garp didn't expect that it would have attracted so much attention like this. Advertisement, because at the beginning Garp just wanted to poke out this kind of words from the old boy Sengoku, but he never thought that he would be attracted to other eyes, which made Garp a little uncomfortable for a while, and even felt it. It's okay that this kind of thing may not happen. Suddenly, Garp regretted saying this. After all, for Garp, he was just a little curious, but when he said something, suddenly so many people were paying attention to this matter, and Garp was overwhelmed by the reaction, which made Garp very uncomfortable. Helpless, I don't know what to do. And Garp, who has a guilty conscience, seemed to have reacted, knowing that he was really wrong in this matter, so Garp deliberately twisted his head to the other side, trying to pretend to be stupid as not knowing it. But I never thought that Sengoku would behave like this, which made Garp somewhat regret it. After all, this incident was also embarrassing to the shock. If it hadn't been heard so much, Garp could be regarded as a little joke, but now that so many people have heard it, it is no longer something that can fool the past so well. Sengoku apparently discovered this incident too. He first glared at Garp, and then looked around, wanting to know who was paying attention to this matter, but it's okay not to look at it. It's really scary at first sight. It's a big jump. So Sengoku was very puzzled, and didn't know what was going on like this, until Sengoku turned his head and glared at Garp, and then realized that the culprit of this incident was Garp. It was this Garp's words that made everyone around us very strange about this matter. After all, Garp was just curiosity at the beginning. Later, I wanted to see if he could put Sengoku's words out. But what Garp didn't think of happened before his eyes, not just his. The curiosity was aroused by Sengoku. Even Golden Lion Hawkeye, and even Sha Tian and other sites were attracted by the words they said. This kind of thing is really not something that can be easily said, so Sha Tian would think like this. If it is not like this, then there is no need to know it. Advertisement. Sengoku sighed, hesitated, and then continued. Actually, this matter is not a secret, and I don't want to be like Jinbei said. I have to hide this secret before the war begins. It is this kind of thing that is really not on the stage, Guang. It also seems to be very curious. Sengoku looked at the curious eyes of the people around him and sighed in his heart. Naturally, he knew that even if Sengoku didn't want to say a few more words, I'm afraid it's the current situation. From the perspective of the above, it is also impossible to do. Suddenly, I was a little uncomfortable with the scenes and circumstances in which this matter might happen. Therefore, for Garp, if he knew that he could attract so many people, and even Sha Tian's eyes were bet on here, then Garp would. It's not that it's better not to talk at first. Fine Flowers, thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This made Garp very startled. In fact, at the beginning, Garp only wanted to secretly listen to this matter by himself, so he only used words to stimulate Sengoku on purpose and wanted Sengoku to speak clearly. But where did he escape Sengoku's death gaze, and the face that Sengoku stared at was an extremely guilty conscience. That's why Garp can't stop his tongue. He feels that this matter was the first thing he had done wrong, instead of just saying that something can be easily fooled. Not only Golden Lion, but Hawkeye, they looked at Sengoku curiously, and even Sha Tian cast their gazes over. The most terrible thing happened. So the whole king who was originally doing it as a commentary for them was also watching. Come here. But even if Sengoku was staring at Garp, or how guilty of Garp was, the explanation to Sha Tian and the others couldn't escape. Chapter 253. After hearing Sengoku's explanation, the reactions of several people were different, but one thing was always the same. Then they all realized that there was something unspeakable secret in it, so they let Sengoku show this look. This made them very excited. No matter who it is, there is a small abacus and a small plan in the center. In other words, they are actually very 8 trigrams, but even if it is such a thing, it is not that it can be easy to satisfy them. Of curiosity. Especially now that this kind of curiosity is hooked up by Sengoku. They became even more curious, trying to figure out what a secret thing this thing was like, what was Garp said about it, and why Sengoku was torturing and concealing it and refusing to tell everyone, truth? These are all things they're curious about, so Golden Lion and others looked at Sengoku curiously, wanting to wait for Sengoku's next sentence, that is, to hear how Sengoku should explain this matter. But no one thought that Sengoku hesitated a little while looking forward to them so much, and actually said, "Actually, I thought about it. This matter is still in a situation that we are facing now, and there is nothing direct. In other words, even if I say this thing, it can't help us, so I think it's better not to say it." As soon as he said this, the people around him suddenly became noisy. It was almost as if they were going to eat this raw Sengoku, which drew their appetites, and then refused to say a word. You don't continue talking when you are halfway through. It's as if you're halfway through it and you want to clip it back. It's a disgusting person. It's taking you. Golden Lion glared at him and refused to speak completely. Sengoku, very angry. Not only is Golden Lion like this, as long as it is a curious person who is attracted by Garp's words, they all look at Sengoku like this, very angry, because they all think that this kind of thing should be explained clearly, better. Well, you see that everyone is so curious about this matter, so let's talk about it later. The people present are all related to the future of our world. If you make them curious to explode because of your words, they will be picking up in the battle that came down. I was distracted, and finally was beaten and flew out, and finally lost the game, then what should I do? Sha Tian said with a smile. This kind of thing is obviously too much, that's why they are so angry that they can't wait to give Sengoku a hard blow to vent their anger. The reason why Sha Tian said this is to give Sengoku a step down. As long as Sengoku is sensible, he can walk down the steps all the way down. It is not to lose face and other things, and to avoid troubles afterwards. Garp on the side shrugged his shoulders helplessly, although he said that this matter was what Garp picked up first, but this kind of matter does not mean that it can be perfunctory just by mentioning it. Let's do it now. Sengoku looked at the appearance of the people in a circle, knowing that this matter cannot be escaped, so Sengoku sighed, very helpless, knowing that this matter is impossible to hide, because even Sha Tian was attracted to Sengoku and wanted to hear Sengoku's answer, which made Sengoku a headache. Advertisement. Maybe this matter will affect their mentality in future battles and prevent them from adjusting their mentality in time to face the next battle. So this is actually a very serious matter, not to mention them. I'm very curious, and in fact, this kind of thing is not a big deal to them, but now that Sengoku has aroused curiosity, it is obviously not so easy to let it go. Not only the Golden Lion, they were aroused curiosity, but even Sha Tian was also curious about what Sengoku said. They wanted to know why Sengoku said that. Before our world had not merged with other big worlds, many scientists and doctors who conducted human experiments were doing things similar to transforming the human body. Do you all know Impel Down? There are many sinful seas imprisoned? The place of the thief, and their heinous pirates are our test subjects. Sengoku said slowly. Maybe the experiments performed by these scientists, the last thing they want to get is similar to the transformation of the human beings in the arena below. Julishi, an individual with extremely strong combat ability. It's just that in the end, they all failed. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. That is, if you want to say something, just clarify it. Under the current situation, is there still something that can be said? It's hard to wait until the world is destroyed and all living beings are wiped out. Can you say it? Hawkeye also glared at Sengoku. He was very dissatisfied with Sengoku's thoughts. He felt that the swallow who said half of Sengoku's words did not say anything. It really made some damn it up. This made Hawkeye very much is angry. Because Sengoku found out that he could no longer prevaricate this matter, that's why Sengoku had such a headache. At least you can't go on like this. Since you have said the words, you should say the words clearly, instead of putting forward a beginning, and then stop talking. Seeing that he couldn't escape this time, Sengoku could only tell the story, the dark history of Marine Headquarters. Looking at Sengoku's dilemma now, Garp, who has known Sengoku for more than 50 years, is a little gloating, but for Garp, he actually wants to know the secret of this matter. Let Sengoku say that. After all, it's not that you have to force Sengoku. It's just that everyone is really curious about this. So if Sengoku can say it, that's the best thing. If you can't say it, I'm afraid it will let them. There is a doubt in my heart, it is exactly like what Sha Tian said. Sengoku glared fiercely at the culprit Garp. Garp immediately turned his head to the side and whistled, just pretending to be stupid. Otherwise, it would puff their appetites and then stop talking nonsense. What is the matter? It's just going to make people crazy, okay? A group of people gathered around Sengoku, looked at Sengoku, and waited for Sengoku to speak clearly. Chapter 254. You have to know that in this world, there are human experiments and human experimentation. This kind of thing is simply a thing that violates human ethics and is not recognized by the whole world. In particular, this incident was still spread from the Marine Headquarters, which makes people feel that this kind of thing is very absurd, because the Marine Headquarters has always been righteous, but now this kind of thing has spread. It's no wonder that Sengoku is so concealed and reluctant to say it, because this kind of thing is really not something worth saying. So for them, they also came to understand that this matter is not to say something worthy of being said, but also to understand why Sengoku was unwilling to say such a thing in the first place. Upon hearing the news, Golden Lion, Garp and others were silent. Even Hawkeye looked at Sengoku in surprise, never expecting that Marine would behave like this. When everyone was silent, Sha Tian suddenly asked, I don't care if this matter violates human relations, The only thing I want to know is, did these 22 human experiments succeed in the end? Sha Tian's meaning is obviously very clear. He doesn't care whether this matter is seen in the eyes of others. Sha Tian is more concerned about whether this human experiment is successful in the end. If it succeeds, how strong is the final experimental body? Can it be compared with the reformers off the court? Or is it that this human experiment failed at the end? Sengoku shook his head and said, this matter still violates human ethics and cannot continue. The final result directly led to the failure of human experiments, and even in marine, this kind of thing is not recognized. The thing is an experiment secretly done by those crazy scientists. Once they are discovered by marine, they will only have one end, and that is to be captured by us and detained. After all, things like human experiments are taboos at any time. That is, they are not allowed, so once they are caught we found that even if there is only one sign, it is still something that cannot be allowed. Once discovered, it will be a fate that must be eradicated. Sengoku explained to everyone, and at the same time explained from the side, what is the reason why there is no such powerful artificial person in their world. Advertisement. The emotions of the crowd were more or less complicated. Before they saw the transformed man Nicholas who ended up in the field, if they heard of something like a human experiment, their first reaction would be something that they could not agree with. But after they saw the end of the reformer Nicholas, the thoughts in their hearts began to change quietly, because this matter was also the same for them. It's okay. It's not that it's a violation of human relations. Overturn all the people in the boat with one shot. If the world is about to end in a dilemma, no matter what kind of means, as long as it is a means that can save the world, no matter whether you violate morals or something else. Only to be able to save the world, any means is not enough, so now everyone's thinking is quietly changing, because they don't know if they can beat the strongest from all universes below. This matter makes them feel bad. There is no confidence in my heart. But there is one thing that can be clear in their hearts, that is, once they lose this martial arts conference, what will be the result? The answer is obvious. Once they lose this martial arts conference, they will inevitably lead to the destruction of the entire world they're in because of such a thing, whether it affects themselves or affects their family members. Now, this matter is unacceptable. So Golden Lion looked at the most powerful players in the universe below, and gradually began to get serious, because this kind of thing is not simply that it can be said in the past. Even if you lose as usual, or is it better that even if he loses, the next person to play can win? They don't think like this. What they want more is to take fate in their own hands, but to entrust their own lives and the lives of family and friends to others and put them in the hands of others. For them, this matter can be regarded as an impossible thing, so compared to the uncertain future, what they hope more is that they can win in this martial arts conference. Because if you lose in this extremely important duel, I am afraid that you will be able to rely on the victory of your companions to keep your own existence in the big world, but even so, it will still become a fate that a million people spurn. Advertisement. This is not a joke. If everyone else in the big world knows about this, then for them, it would be equivalent to entrusting their wealth and lives to these 10 people such as Golden Lion. If they lose in this martial arts conference, what does it mean to them? In other words, because someone loses, they will die. Don't talk about this kind of thing. It is something that no one will accept, so if they lose in this game, it will be spurned by a million people. There is no need to be suspicious, so none of Golden Lion wants to lose in this martial arts conference, because this kind of thing also represents that they will be spurned by thousands of people. Even if they die, they will be nailed to the pillar of shame in history, for decades, hundreds of years, or even thousands of years. After all, for Golden Lion and the others, it was just losing a duel, but for other people living in the world, it was tantamount to almost suffering the disaster of extinction. Don't talk about this kind of thing. If you put it on anyone's head, you will think this way, and no one will want to die on their own without knowing it. It's even possible that they were still talking and laughing with other people in the last second, but in the next second, they suddenly suffered misfortune and everything was erased. How could they accept it? This kind of thing? If you lose in this matter concerning the survival of mankind, I am afraid you will be nailed to the pillar of shame by mankind. So in this case, even if you want them to accept a little extreme method, it's okay, only if they can improve their strength. Chapter 255. Even if they want them to do some human experiments, it is completely possible, not infeasible. As long as this kind of thing can improve their strength, they are willing to do so. But now they listen to Sengoku's language. It seems that they cannot do this kind of thing, because human experiments have always been eliminated in their world. Once they are found, they will be strangulated. This is nothing. What a difficult thing. So now they can no longer rely on the so-called human experiment to become stronger, and they can only cut off this idea. For Sengoku, this is a dark history of marine, but for them, it is just a useless listening. That's all. Even if they know about this matter, they still can't do anything, so for them, it's better not to do this kind of thing. After all, they are also people with normal values, and they will feel that this kind of thing is really a little bit frustrated, using people as experimental mice. This makes them feel that this kind of thing is very unreasonable, because their values from childhood to big make them will not agree with this matter. So this kind of thing disappears completely. After listening to Sengoku's words, Golden Lion muttered to himself, looking at the transforming man Nicholas in the arena, he still felt a little envious. Because they don't need exercise at all, they just lie down on the operating table to sleep, and after waking up, they will be a very powerful reformer who can even rival the strongest in the universe. Others Golden Lion didn't know what they thought and how they thought of Nicholas, but as far as Golden Lion was concerned, Nicholas was still quite enviable. Even if it looks a little weird, it seems that it is not a loss to be able to obtain such a powerful strength. It is a pity that compared to Golden Lion, other people listen to this incident more as a story, because human experimentation and human transformation are things they have never thought of. Even if they know about it now, it's the same as if they didn't know about it. At most, they would listen to it as a story. As for Golden Lion, as long as it can become stronger, even if the body is transformed, it is acceptable to be in a human form. Advertisement, they don't think so, they only think that this kind of thing is impossible, and it's too repelling. After all, they can go up step by step to become stronger. There is no need to worry about so many things at all, so for people like them, this kind of thing is too frustrating. Even if it is such a thing, even if the human body is successfully modified through human experiments to enhance their strength, they are extremely unwilling to do such a thing. Because they all have strong self-confidence in their own strength, and feel that their bodies through exercise are not inferior to transforming human fighters. Therefore, they would not envy the strength of these reformers, and it would not happen to them that things like reformation would happen to them. As for people who think this way, I am afraid there is only Golden Lion alone. As for Hawkeye, Garp and others, it is impossible to think like this at all, let alone Sha Tian. For this kind of thing, Sha Tian is extremely despised. Because even if it is to transform a person, the body also has its limit. It is not at all that you can do anything you want. Do you want to reach the sky in one step by transforming your body? Could this happen? Obviously it is an impossible thing to happen. Sha Tian felt that only through his down-to-earth strength improvement can he be more at ease. It's a bit crazy. These scientists actually use living humans to do experiments. Garp scratched his head, and he knew why Sengoku was reluctant to say such words, because such words are really not counted. What can be understood? After all, human experimentation, no matter when it is put, is an unacceptable thing. In particular, these messy things are still spread from within Marine. If this is heard by others, I am afraid I will only think that people like them are really disappointing, right? After all, this kind of thing is not something that can be done easily, right? Once this kind of experiment is made, it must be subjected to various pressures and fishing boats. As for the Marine headquarters, in order to protect its position, of course it is impossible to just let them do this kind of thing, so they will definitely clean up these scientists who dare to do human experiments. Advertisement, it is to prevent rumors from spreading outside and let them show such a thing. In order to avoid this kind of thing from happening, once they discover that there is a crazy scientist who dares to use living people to do human experiments, Marine headquarters will go directly to pay them off, because if this kind of thing is revealed, it will cause a great crisis to the reputation of Marine headquarters. As for why Marine headquarters would do this, Sha Tian can guess one or two, so it doesn't feel strange. It is precisely because of this that in Garp's world, there is no transformation of people. Sha Tian looked at Nicholas, the transforming man who was fighting in the arena, and could vaguely feel the strength and power of this transforming man, and it turned out to have reached the strength that can easily destroy a planet. If it were placed in the original pirate world, I am afraid that such a transformation of people would be like a god. After all, even the strongest 4 emperors level, nanos, big pirates at the time, or the Marine Admiral level powerhouse, could not be said to be able to destroy the world, let alone destroy the existence of an entire planet. Judging from this, the strength of these reformers is indeed not weak, but even so, it does not mean that being transformed into this way is a good thing. At least, people like Sha Tian and others are unacceptable, so for this matter, they are also unwilling to do so. And to be honest, they actually look down on such a thing. Of course, the strength gained through transformation has a certain limit. The success of transformation is the peak. After the peak, there is no possibility of breakthrough, and the potential of a strong person is unlimited. Of course, it is different from these people who have been transformed. Therefore, in order to temporarily become stronger, giving up the infinite possibilities in the future is undoubtedly a stupid thing. Chapter 256. At least Sha Tian would not do this, and never thought of becoming stronger through this method of transformation. Naturally, they didn't understand this kind of thing. Similarly, Sha Tian had no interest in understanding this kind of thing. I'm a scientist after all. Sengoku said such a meaningful sentence, and then sighed. After all, this kind of thing does not mean that everyone wants to see this kind of thing. In particular, the impact of this incident will tarnish their Marine's face, so Sengoku was even more reluctant to mention this incident. When Garp asked him just now, Sengoku wanted to beat Garp. Because after all, Garp is also a member of Marine, okay? Let Sengoku expose the ugly face behind Marine in front of so many people. At Sengoku's stare, Garp just flipped a Baikugan, then twisted his head to the other side and stopped looking at Sengoku. Sengoku had nothing to do with Garp, who was pretending to be stupid, so he sighed. Fortunately, there were not many people here, only 10 people, and Sengoku didn't think the people present would talk nonsense everywhere. Because for them, this matter is more of a story to listen to, and forget it after listening to it, and it can't be called what it is. No one will be more honest, and there will be no people who go online to say anything. Otherwise, I'm afraid that this matter will have much impact. You don't need to guess, you can think of it with your toes. Okay, don't talk about so many useless nonsense. Look carefully at the battle in the arena below. Maybe one of them will be your opponent in the future. At that time, because you don't understand that the enemy is dead in their hands, you can say everything. A very embarrassing thing, Sha Tian said lightly. In fact, even if they can't beat them, there is nothing to say. After all, for them, they are not invincible. They are also just a person. Of course, there are people who win and lose. This is a normal thing. It is impossible for everyone to act like Sha Tian. Such an invincible appearance made everyone who saw him feel ashamed. Advertisements so winning and losing is a normal thing for them, but what they have to do is try not to cause them to lose in the final battle because of some unnecessary small problems. If they lose because they carelessly and underestimate the enemy, then it is a very unreasonable thing for anyone. If because of this, the battle is finally lost, then for the entire mankind, it is a sinner with a heinous sin. Even if it is nailed to the pillar of shame, it is a deserved end. After all, a battle that can be won, and finally loses because of underestimating the enemy, is really a thing that makes people very angry. It's exactly like what the Supreme God said, it's not the time to talk nonsense. The situation is not so leisurely enough that we can make a fuss on the sidelines. Sengoku also changed the subject and continued. These people below are all the enemy we are about to face is to know ourselves and the enemy to be able to win all battles. Everyone nodded when they heard the words, because what Sengoku and Sha Tian said was a very correct thing. Now they don't have such a strong strength, and they are leisurely to this point. Sha Tian just used a light and fluttering sentence to take this matter away. The current world is different from the previous one, and it is not possible to look at this world with the previous view. But even so, human experimentation is still a taboo. It is something that makes people feel very uncomfortable to mention. But fortunately, people here are people who can't talk nonsense, so Sengoku doesn't have to worry about anything. After a while, people like them will almost be able to forget about this matter. The eyes of everyone gathered in the arena below, their eyes followed the battles in the arena, and they made wonderful sighs from time to time. Nicholas, the former reformer, had the same goal as the red boxer who was beaten out before and was eliminated first. It was Gabe. Advertisement. This made several golden lions who focused their attention on the transformed man Nikolishi, looking at the transformed man Nikolishi very curiously. I don't know why this transformed man Nikolishi had seen him before. After being beaten out, the red boxer still challenged Gabe so bravely. Could it be said that this reformer Nikolishi has the strength and confidence of Gabe that can be defeated? This made the golden lion and others in the audience very interested in this reformer Nikolishi. Even Sha Tian couldn't help but look towards Nicholas the transformer, wanting to figure out whether this transformed Nicholas was stronger than Sha Tian imagined. Gabe looked coldly at the reformer Nikolishi who was walking towards him, and did not consider this reformer Nikolishi as his opponent. His indifference made the reformer Nikolishi feel that his self-esteem was affected. This incident made the reformer Nikolishi very angry, even furious. As the strongest in their respective universes, you look down on me like this. When the transformer Nikolishi saw Gabe's disregard for himself, he became furious and rushed towards Gabe, attacked Gabe directly. The speed of the reformer Nikolishi is extremely fast, his figure is just a blur, and he disappears in place. Even the golden lion and others in the audience can't see clearly how this reformer Nikolishi fell to the ground, disappeared. It's too fast, isn't it? Is this the speed of transforming people? Isn't it too strong? Golden Lion looked at the battle in the arena, his eyes flickering constantly, as if he was aroused by this incident. Regarding the power of transforming people, Golden Lion seems to have another layer of awareness. Looking at the speed of the transformer Nikolishi, Golden Lion couldn't help but compare the speed of the transformer Nikolishi with his own speed, wanting to understand exactly who is the speed of the two people, winner. But one thing that makes Golden Lion very uncomfortable is that Golden Lion finds that his speed is obviously worse than that of the reformer Nikolishi. In other words, the current speed of Golden Lion, it's simply not comparable to the speed of transforming Nicholas. Chapter 257. This incident made Golden Lion a little uncomfortable, but it was an extremely realistic thing. The reason for thinking this way was because Golden Lion had already regarded the transformant Nicholas as his enemy. We still need to continue to grow stronger. At least we must surpass the transformer Nikolishi in speed. Golden Lion looked at the vaguely fast transformed man Nikolishi, and clenched his fists secretly, apparently a pair of transformers. Nicholas looked like a strong enemy. It's just that Nicholas, the reformer, will Golden Lion be his opponent, so it's an unknown thing. However, this does not prevent Golden Lion from treating the transformed man as his fantasy enemy. As long as the transformed man can be defeated, it is a small improvement for Golden Lion. Of course, Golden Lion must have the opportunity to play against Nikoli West, the transformer. The current reformer Nikolishi has already provoked Gabe, who has just defeated the red boxer. The two are fighting together, and there is no way to tell the winner. Sha Tian's eyes flickered, looking at everything in the arena below, she couldn't help but sigh. For this matter, Sha Tian has always liked it very much. When you fight, I watched from the sidelines, and then secretly learned all your skills. Sha Tian's eyes flickered, watching the battle in the lower arena. The reformer Nikolishi approached Gabe at a very fast speed, and wanted to attack Gabe's back while Gabe did not react, and directly sent Gabe out of the field. But as far as speed is concerned, the speed of the reformer Nikolishi is more than several times faster than the red boxer who was beaten by Gabe before. If the red boxer is in front of the reformer Nikolishi, I am afraid that there will be nothing, resistance ability. Because the speed of the reformer Nikolishi can completely crush his red boxer, directly making him the red boxer too late to react, and then he will be beaten out. But this is also the ideal state of knowledge, and the two obviously have no possibility of fighting, because the red boxer had been eliminated by Gabe before his transforming man Nikolishi appeared on the field. But it doesn't matter. As long as his transformant Nikolishi can defeat Gabe, he will be able to prove that he needs more strength than the red boxer. Because of Gabe in front of him, he easily defeated the red boxer just now. As long as the reformer Nicholas C can defeat him, Gabe can also prove his strength from the side. Advertisement. It's just that the current Gabe is no longer the Gabe that even the red boxer's attack can avoid. The current Gabe has transformed into a Super Saiyan, and his strength has soared dozens of times, completely the same as before. Different words of his own. Even if the speed of the reformer Nicholas C is several times the speed of the red boxer who attacked Gabe before, Gabe, who is now transformed into a Super Saiyan, is as slow as a tortoise crawling. The reformer Nicholas C hit Gabe's head with a punch, and Gabe felt that the wind was loud behind his head, as if a heavy hammer was knocking towards the back of his head. In the face of such an attack, Gabe did not change his face, but looked at him indifferently at the transforming man Nicholas who attacked him. Gabe's expression made the reformer Nicholas C irritable. He just didn't understand why his attack was so vulnerable to Gabe's eyes. Could it be that your own strength is so weak that it makes people feel weak? Don't look down on me like that. Nicholas the Transformer roared. His muscles quickly collided, and the tyrannical blood surged in the body of the transformed Nicholas. Directly double the speed of the reformer Nicholas. Whether it is an attack or the aura of the transforming person Nicholas C, it is far more powerful than before. With an imposing punch, he slammed into Gabe's head. Gabe just turned around and stretched out his hand. The reformer Nicholas C's punch was so heavy that it was easily caught by Gabe. And looking at Gabe's expression, it was as if he was just catching a baseball that was run over. There was no big problem, and it didn't seem to be a bit difficult. How is it possible? The reformer Nicholas looked surprised, as if he had been hit by a heavy punch. The body of the reformer Nicholas flew back uncontrollably, and slipped out hundreds of meters on the ground until his back hit a rock, which was able to stop. Advertisement. Find flowers. The rock behind Nicholas, the reformer, was directly sunken. With the sound of rumbling, the rock directly broke a large crater tens of meters deep. Between the rubble and flying around, the body of the reformer Nicholas C was sunken in the mountains and rocks, but from the performance of the reformer Nicholas C, it seemed that he had not suffered any harm, except that there were a few scratches on his body and the corners of his mouth overflowed. A trace of blood. It seems that because of the collision between the body and the rocks before, the lungs of the reformer Nicholas were a little shaken. Other than that, there was no trace of injury. It's an imposing collision. Did you just knock me off? The surprised look on the face of the reformer Nicholas C was not diminished, but it became more intense. No, it's the chi in his body. It broke out in an instant. Come out, just knock me out. Zero. The transformer Nicholas C struggled to pull out his body from the rock. Don't look at the rock under the body of the transformer Nicholas C, as fragile as a piece of tofu. But even if there is only a rock the size of a fist here, it weighs hundreds of caddies. Not only has the extremely heavy weight, but also the extremely strong hardness. Even with the help of tools, it is not a simple thing for ordinary people to leave scars on the rocks, and it is not so easy. But Nicholas, the transformer, was only hit by the chi in Gabe's body, and he slammed directly into the rock, and even knocked the huge rock out of such a big pit. As the impact of this impact, Nicholas, the reformer, was only slightly injured, which surprised everyone who watched, especially Golden Lion and others. The strength of all other contestants has a more intuitive impression. Even Hawkeye began to watch this battle very seriously. As for the pride of a strong man in Hawkeye's heart, it was completely restrained by Hawkeye at this time. You are kind of an eye-catcher. Gabe spit out these words coldly. His body disappeared in an instant, like a teleport, and appeared in front of the transforming man Nicholas C. Soon the transformer Nicholas C didn't react at all, and when the transformer Nicholas C realized, Gabe had already appeared in front of him. Wide. Chapter 258, Fast Speed. After the reformer Nicholas C looked at Gabe who appeared in front of him, he uttered such a word in horror. He was flew out by Gabe with a punch. Along with a huge roar, Nicholas's body was pierced, his broken body smashed through the mountain, and he flew out toward the outside of the field. From the beginning to the end, Gabe did not look at the transformer Nicholas C with his straight eyes. Is that the strength? Isn't it a bit weaker? Golden Lion looked at Nicholas, the reformer who was shot out, and a disappointment appeared in his eyes. After all, just now the Golden Lion was still using Nicholas the Transformer as his fantasy enemy, but who would have thought that in the next second, Nicholas the Transformer would be knocked out? There was no room for struggle at all, and it was easily knocked out like this, as if it were a pitiful little bug, which made people feel that this kind of thing was very exaggerated. The end of Nicholas the Reformer is completely different from the scene when he appeared on the stage. It is normal for the Golden Lion to be disappointed with the reformer Nicholas C. Only soon, Golden Lion put these negative emotions behind, and together with the defeated reformer Nicholas, they were forgotten by Golden Lion. Now in the eyes of Golden Lion, only one after another easily eliminated the Red Boxer, as well as the Super Saiyan Gabe who transformed the man Nicholas C. Looking at Gabe's indifferent eyes, it seemed that he had eliminated the strongest of the two universes one after another. It was not a big deal for Gabe, it was as simple as eating and drinking. But there are some differences. This matter makes Gabe a little irritable, because Gabe feels as if anyone can attack him, and Gabe feels very dissatisfied. If you don't look weak, how can you be targeted by so many people? Therefore, this discovery made Gabe extremely dissatisfied, and felt that this incident was an insult to him. Advertisement. This person is really strong. Sengoku couldn't help but sigh as he watched Gabe, who had eliminated the two strongest players in the universe one after another. After all, the people who can appear in this arena are all among the 10 strongest people in their respective universes, and how can one of the 10 strongest people in this universe be weak? But in front of Gabe, they were killed like ants, but this cannot be said that they are too weak. It can only be said that Gabe's strength is too tyrannical, so they will let the two who fought him before. Personally, the Red Boxer and the Transformer Nicholas C are obviously so vulnerable. But in any place, the players who were eliminated by Gabe with one punch are the overlords who can dominate one side. Even to the Golden Lion and the others, they are a rival. Golden Lion looked at Gabe's arrogant figure, and his expression appeared in a trance. You must know that the speed of Golden Lion's full burst is not even comparable to the transforming man Nicholas, so for Gabe who can easily crush, what should he do with Golden Lion? Golden Lion didn't understand. Why are they the strongest in the universe, and why is the power gap between them so big? If I'm against this person, what will my end be like? Golden Lion didn't understand, and began to mutter to himself. Wizen unexpectedly gave birth to a trace of defeat. If one person is similar to another person, then it will make people want to work harder to surpass this person, but if the gap between one person and the other is too big, then it will only make people feel hopeless, and thus cannot be able to. Is giving birth to the mind of catching up. Just like the current Golden Lion, Gabe's strength is too tyrannical. If the people who are about to fight the Golden Lion are all such tyrannical people, do Golden Lions still have a chance to win? Or is it better to surrender directly? Before the fight, no one knows what the final result will be. Just do your best. Don't take this duel as serious. Treat this battle as a test. Fighting against the strong will only let you. It's even stronger, Sha Tian said calmly. Just treat them as your whetstone. It's okay to fight a fight and then lose happily, which is completely indifferent. Lost? Golden Lion was taken aback, looked at Sha Tian's eyes, hesitated to speak. Advertisement. It seemed that he wanted to say something, but thinking about the identity of Sha Tian, he dared not let Golden Lion speak against it. And Sha Tian didn't think about so many things. He nodded and said to Golden Lion, with me here, I don't think the worst will happen. After hearing Sha Tian's words, Golden Lion's eyes rekindled a glimmer of hope and the glimmer of ambition that was almost blown out by Gabe's powerful performance. Sha Tian glanced at the Golden Lion, and after watching the Golden Lion's body re-emerge the fighting spirit, he nodded with satisfaction, retracted his gaze, and turned to look at the arena below. The Red Boxer who was eliminated by Gabe and the transformant Nicholas C had made Sha Tian a lot of gains, and at least it was able to provide some help. The battle in the arena continues, and the fighting in many places has become more intense, and the decline of some of the strongest in the universe has intensified. Suddenly, everyone was attracted by one of the old soldiers, not because of how strong this old soldier was, on the contrary, but the old soldier seemed to be eliminated soon. This old warrior is called Gil Cole, a warrior from the 10th universe. Just when everyone's eyes were attracted by the old man, the explanation of the Realm King sounded just right, allowing everyone in the audience to explain the origin of this old man, so that everyone has a general understanding of this old man. But there is no need to say so much. After all, a person who is about to be eliminated is not worth the effort to get to know him. Sha Tian glanced at the old soldier, and at a glance, he could tell how long it would take this old soldier to be knocked down the arena, so Sha Tian didn't want to waste too much energy on this old soldier at all. Similarly, Sha Tian didn't think that these other people, like Golden Lion and others, needed to waste time and energy on this old soldier named Gilcor. Chapter 259. After all, although the people on the field are all the 10 strongest people from various universes, the gap between them is also very obvious, just like this old man, and Gabe, who eliminated 2 people in the extreme time. When they compare with each other, the gap between them is obviously too obvious, so it is not to say that all of them are on the same level in this duel. The difference in strength between different fighters is still quite large, just like this old fighter who is about to be eliminated. Obviously, this old fighter is the same as the 2 people who were eliminated before, a Red Boxer and a Reformer, are very weak. Among the 80 people in the entire martial arts conference, all belong to the bottom of the existence. Of course, their weakness is only compared with the strong men in the martial arts conference. If they are placed in any place, they can't be regarded as a weak man. Even letting them explode a planet with their bare hands is a very simple thing, not an impossible thing. 22. It's just that even if it can burst the strength of a planet, in the hands of the strong in the martial arts conference, it is still not a thing that can be seen, and it is just a very weak existence. In front of the real powerhouses in the martial arts conference, they are more like ants, and they are not worth paying attention to. Put more attention on the powerful in the martial arts conference. As for the existence of those little ones, it is not worth your attention at all. Sha Tian's eyes were flat, watching the battle in the arena below, said quietly. After Golden Lion and others heard Sha Tian's words, they looked towards Sha Tian, because for a moment, it made them feel the way Sha Tian was talking, which made them feel as if they were speaking by God-tier officials. The momentum in the words and the pressure it brings to people are not something that can make people feel pressure deliberately. That's why they are so surprised, as if what they heard was not what they heard at the moment. The voice that Sha Tian speaks, but a certain God-tier officer is speaking towards them. Advertisement, like the Supreme God said, we should observe a lot of scenes where some stronger people are fighting. As for the eliminated cosmic powerhouses, naturally they don't have the ability to make us pay too much attention. Sengoku took the lead. I agree with Sha Tian's words. Because just like what Sha Tian said, these players who were eliminated soon after the start of the battle, in the next time, it is naturally impossible to have too much contact with them. Because they have been eliminated, then they are the losers. As for what kind of result they will have in the end, will it be their hometown being destroyed, the universe that makes their voices destroyed, and their own can life be preserved. These things actually have nothing to do with Golden Lion and the others, because they don't have so much thought to worry about others now. The things they are about to face are much more serious than these eliminated players. After all, these strong men in the martial arts conference, even if they are eliminated now, as long as the strongest from their universe is still on the field, then for them, there is such a glimmer of hope. My hometown, the universe where I was born, and the hope that my life can be saved. And they just need to run into luck and weed out a few other weakest people in the universe, then for them, their task is already completed. As long as they can eliminate a few other universes strongest, this will prove their strength, that is, prove to the whole king that their universe still needs to continue to survive. So they only need to be lucky enough to be able to meet a few weaker and stronger ones, and then defeat the slightly weaker ones, then the universe in which they were born has a great possibility of being protected. This kind of thing cannot be said to be impossible. After all, the whole king is not going to destroy all the defeated universes this time. If this is the case, then this time after the martial arts convention. There are at least 7 universes to be destroyed. Could this happen? Advertisement. Even if Quan King is indeed able to do this kind of thing, and he has the ability to do this kind of thing, but what is the reason for Quan King to do this kind of thing? Obviously it is an unreasonable thing. All universes add up, and there are only 12 universes. Even if the newly emerged big world, the big world where Sha Tian is located, it is only 13, a universe. Are you going to destroy 7 universes in one go? This thing is obviously unrealistic. Even if it is the king or the god tier official, they, gods who don't care about the survival of the universe, still don't think this kind of thing will really happen. So for them, only one universe can win the martial arts conference this time, that is, only one universe among the 8 universes can win the final victory. As for how many universes will be defeated, obviously there are more than 1 or 2. If there is only one universe in the final victory, then the remaining 7 universes will all be losers. But it is impossible for the king of all to destroy these 7 universes directly, but to destroy the universe that ranks last. Right now, the big world of Sha Tian and the world here have merged. After the whole king destroys the last universe, the big world Sha Tian is in will take this position and become the new 12 universe. Of course, this matter is not completely so smooth. If the 10 strongest people selected by the big world where Sha Tian is located, even the 10 strongest people in the universe at the bottom of the martial arts conference will not be able to beat, then I am embarrassed. The thing that is going to be destroyed by the whole king is not the last universe in the martial arts conference, but the big world where Sha Tian is located, which will be destroyed by the whole king. People like Sha Tian, Golden Lion and others appear here. It is not a simple thing to watch. The most important thing is to find a way to stop being the last existence in all rankings. This is what they think and what they must do. If they can't do this, what will happen to them? Chapter 260. Obviously it is something that you don't need to ask. When the time comes, the big world Sha Tian and the others are in will be destroyed by the whole king. And all the creatures born in this big world including Sha Tian can hardly escape to death, was completely killed. So what they need more is the strongest person in the universe in this place, rather than some guys who will be easily eliminated. Yes, after all, it is so easy to be eliminated, which means that strength is nothing at all, and naturally there is no reason for us to pay attention. Garp scratched his head and laughed. Keep watching. After all, this kind of war is a rare thing to see. If we missed this time, according to our life expectancy, we will not see it next time. Hawkeye looked at the battle in the arena, his eyes flashed again and again. The vice is very emotional. For the strong, the attraction of a stronger person is far more than other things. The level of excitement of the battle below far exceeds the duel that Hawkeye has seen before. This makes Hawkeye very focused, watching the battle in the arena below. This is a wonderful matchup that is rare for 1,000 years, even 10,000 years. You have to watch it more, learn to figure out the battle in the arena below, and learn about their moves, attack methods and fighting skills. Sha Tian spoke to Golden Lion and them. Naturally, Golden Lion and others didn't have any opinions, and they looked towards the arena. After all, it was just like what Sha Tian said, this thing is indeed a very rare thing. It's not that there are things that can be seen frequently. Everything that happens here may be a few 10,000 years, and a major event will happen only after dozens of 10,000 years. And their lifespan can obviously be greatly extended with the help of Sha Tian, but even so, they still can't live that long. It may be possible or impossible. The most important thing is that no one knows when the next martial arts conference will start. After all, it is impossible for Quan King to do nothing in his spare time, just make some strange martial arts conferences to carry out, and then destroy the lost universe. Quan King does not have such leisurely things. Advertisement. In other words, I don't know how long it will take to hold the next big martial arts session. Therefore, the martial arts meeting in front of them is most likely the last time they have seen it in their lives, so it is like Sha Tian said the same, missed this martial arts conference, and I don't know when the next martial arts conference will be able to continue to see it. After Sha Tian's reminder, Golden Lion and others also began to understand the importance of this matter in ancient times, and also began to know why Sha Tian said this. Of course, they were able to understand Sha Tian's words, and began to concentrate on looking into the arena. As they guessed, as the strongest player in the 10th universe, the old warrior did not last long in the arena. He was quickly beaten out and became the 3rd universe to be eliminated, the strong. This incident did not cause the slightest surprise to everyone in the audience, nor did it make everyone in the audience feel surprise. It was just so plain and was blown out, and even the slightest thing counted. Not on. Diaresis, that is the man holding the rose, it is the rose man of the 10th universe, Gillison, and the squat female warrior is the Librian of the 2nd universe. The King of World explained just right. The sound of the sound, to the crowd in the audience, opened Shikai to release the two-person shot below the fight. Even if the rose man Girison was pulling so much nonsense in front of her, the female warrior Librian did not look at the rose man Girison. On the battlefield, the strength expressed by the old soldier is already his full strength. In other words, the full strength of the old soldier is such that it can't be considered strong at all. This made the rose man Girison frown and looked a little angry, thinking that he was too underestimated by this female soldier Librian. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Advertisement. So now that this kind of thing happened, so that they didn't have the slightest look of surprise, as if they had already known that this thing happened, and it made them feel very normal. If the universe were to be destroyed, then the old soldier himself would also be killed. Under this premise, it is of course impossible for the old man to keep his hands. Obviously it was impossible, and from the outside, the old soldier didn't even keep his hands, that is to say. Only the rose man Gillison cared about the opinions of Sha Tien Golden Lion and others in the audience, and he greeted the female soldier Librian with a hello, and Barabara introduced himself. If the old soldier was not eliminated in the previous attack, then this incident would be an unexpected thing, but obviously, this old soldier did not give everyone any unexpected feelings. The people who glanced at the old soldier who flew upside down showed a natural look on their faces. After all, they had been aware of it before, and naturally they knew that the old soldier was about to be eliminated. Everyone in the audience would naturally not think that the old soldier would still keep his hands in this situation, because what kind of scene is it now? This is a major event related to the survival of the universe. The next one who showed signs of frustration was a man holding a rose, and his opponent was a squat female warrior. If the old warrior really did this, it would be a stupid decision. This decision might even lead to his own death. After all, the universe he was born into was destroyed. Can he survive alone? Girison, the rose man, looked at Librian who was blocking her, bit the rose in his hand in his mouth, revealed a smile that he thought was very attractive, and said hello to Librian. Hi. However, as far as the current situation is concerned, the female tactical Librian seems to have not responded to the meaning of the rose man Gillison, and his eyes are always to follow the powerful characters in the field. This scene directly stunned everyone in the audience, because this Librian really doesn't have anything good no that can be called beautiful, and this rose blossom man Gillison is still facing him. The female soldier Librian said hello, which made them directly feel incredible. Chapter 261. Just as the rose man Gillison wanted to continue to speak to the female warrior Librian, he was directly interrupted by the female warrior Librian. The female soldier Librian stretched out a palm and motioned to the rose man Girison to close her mouth. You are too weak to be worthy of me to take seriously. It was such a fluttering sentence that directly caused the rose man Girison into a very angry state. What is it that I am too weak? What is it that I am not worthy of you to take seriously? Are you underestimating me? The rose male Girison directly spit out the rose, and then rushed towards the female soldier Librian, and hit the female soldier Librian with a punch. A fierce punch struck at the female warrior Librian, but it didn't make the female warrior Librian pay much attention to this matter, just glanced indifferently at the rose man Girison. Except for that, there's no other action outside. And the action of the female soldier Librian undoubtedly directly annoyed the rose man. The rose man Gillison, who was originally angry because he was despised, is now so despised by the female soldier Librian. He immediately furious, and the fist in his hand became stronger by 3 points, and he hit the female soldier Librian with 1 punch. The female soldier Librian turned and slapped the rose male Girison with a palm. The palm of the rose male Girison's fist collided with each other, and the huge impact caused the two to fly hundreds of meters away at the same time. The rose male Girison looked at the female soldier Librian who had been beaten out by him and gave a sneer. When he was about to speak triumphantly, the female soldier Librian was facing the rose male Gillison, rushed over. With just a punch, the body of the rose male Girison went backwards, and a few staggered almost fell to the ground, but in the next second, the rose male Girison retreated with his heel deeply inserted into the ground, and then the rose man Gillison twisted his footsteps, turned and punched the female warrior Librian. The female warrior Librian was unwilling to show weakness and raised her palm to greet him, but something happened that the female warrior Librian hadn't expected. The rose man Gillison's strength suddenly increased many times. Advertisement. The force of such a punch directly knocked the female soldier Librian into the air, while the rose male Girison just stepped back a few steps and removed the reaction force from his body. The rose man Girison looked at the female warrior Librian who was punched by himself and flew for thousands of meters, with a hint of ridicule on the corners of his mouth. It seemed that he was comparing himself to the former female warrior Libriankanu. Performance, make your own response. The female warrior Librian, who flew backwards, flew out for a full kilometer before stopping, although the female warrior Librian was punched and flew out by the rose man Girison. Up to 1,000 meters, but the female soldier Librian did not actually suffer much damage. The female warrior Librian looked strangely at the rose man Gillison, because in the situation just now, it was the right thing to rush up to attack the female warrior Librian for the next round, and this Gillison, the rose man, just stood still? Nothing? This makes the female soldier Librian very strange. I don't understand why this is happening. Could it be that the Roseman Jirison has a problem with his brain? That's why this decision was made. Obviously, I was able to take the opportunity to make the opponent more attacked, but I gave up this decision and stood still. You are handsome. The female warrior Librian shook. She didn't understand why this Roseman Jirison will do it. Just think this Roseman Gillison has a problem in his mind. Even if you take the opportunity to attack me, it is impossible to cause any dangerous damage to me, but there is one thing I hope you can make clear, that is, you have been wrong with a good opportunity. Female warrior Librian, he shook his head and said to the Roseman Jirison. The Roseman Jirison did look indifferent, as if he didn't put the words of the female warrior Librian in his eyes. It may be that he punched the female warrior Librian from a distance of more than 1 kilometer. There is something more self-confidence in the heart of the Roseman Gillison. Don't say that, for beautiful young ladies, I have always been very reluctant to kill. The Roseman Jirison shrugged, pretending to be a gentleman. But something happened that the Roseman Gillison didn't expect, and these words immediately ignited the female soldier Librian. Advertisement. Are you laughing at my appearance? The female warrior Librian was very angry. Since childhood, the female warrior Librian's appearance has always been the source of her inferiority complex, and no one would think she is good-looking. Now the Roseman Gillison said about him like this? Isn't this provoking her naked? You're looking for death. The female soldier Librian, like an angry bull, slammed into the Roseman Jirison, and traversed the distance of a short kilometer in less than 2 seconds. He directly punched the Roseman Jirison into the mud. In the next second, the Roseman Jirison came out of the mud. The gray-headed Roseman Gillison looked puzzled. He didn't understand why he was boasting this female fighter Librian. Instead, the female soldier Librian became even more angry. This matter is simply something that he cannot understand. In this regard, the Roseman Jirison expressed very puzzled. But the doubt turned to doubt. The female warrior Librian in front of him did not give him the Roseman Jirison a chance to breathe. Just after the Roseman Jirison got out of the mud, he took a step forward. The face of Jirison, the man facing the rose, was punched out. The Roseman Gillison took a step back, trying to avoid the female warrior Librian's attack, but the female warrior Librian suddenly burst into a red aura, and instantly doubled his strength, moving towards the Roseman. Jirison just slammed into it. Sha Tian in the audience suddenly caught sight of the female soldier Librian who was emitting red light, and at the same time a systematic voice rang in his mind. You watched the female warrior Librian's moves and realized the explosive power. Sha Tian seemed a little surprised. It sounded that he had obtained a pretty good thing from this female warrior Librian. It seems that this thing is not a skill that has no effect at all, but also moves and abilities. No if it will come in handy in the next thing. Chapter 262, Bonus of Explosive Power? It is estimated that it will increase the strength several times in a short time. Sha Tian looked at the female soldier Librian who was covered in red light, and all his attention was attracted by this female soldier. Past. Moreover, the skills and sentimental abilities acquired from the female warrior Librian's body are constantly rising with an extremely exaggerated driving. This result directly caused Sha Tian's strength to rise a little bit, which made Sha Tian feel a very strange feeling. But facing the Roseman Jirison who was hit by the female soldier Librian, his feeling is not as wonderful as Sha Tian. The current Roseman Jirison only feels that there is a bison in front of him. Guys, bumped into them. And looking at the speed of the female soldier Librian, it seems that he can't avoid it at all. Jirison gritted his teeth and screamed. His hands slammed forward, trying to push the female soldier Librian away. But something that Jirison hadn't expected from the Roseman happened. In such a moment, the power of the female soldier Librian exploded and directly caused the Roseman's body to fly directly backwards. The attack power that the female fighter Librian exploded in this instant was not something that the Roseman Gillison could contend, so being hit by the female fighter and flew out, this matter did not let other people. I felt something unexpected. On the contrary, this matter is a very normal thing, because the female warrior Librian's red climate broke out, and the female warrior Librian's strength suddenly soared several times. The power that bursts out in an instant is not something that the Roseman Jirison can resist, so even if it is directly hit by the female fighter Librian, it is an extremely normal thing. So it's not surprising that the Roseman Jirison was hit by the female fighter Librian. On the contrary, it was a normal thing for them. If the female warrior Librian, who became 10 times stronger, didn't hit the Roseman Gillison with a single blow, this would be surprising a thing. The outcome has been divided. Sha Tian looked at the grand scene below, couldn't help but sigh, and understood in his heart, and knew what would happen next. Advertisement after all, if the Roseman Jirison didn't have the same explosive method as the female warrior Librian, then the defeat of the Roseman Jirison would already happen. So what happened in front of them, in the eyes of all of them, was a very normal thing, but the Roseman Jirison would not think so. In his opinion, how did the female soldier Librian, who was still hanged and beaten by herself just now, turn the situation around all of a sudden? Dropped his Roseman Jirison and beat him up? The female soldier Librian hit the Roseman Jirison several kilometers away. The Roseman Jirison's body is still in the air, in the process of flying upside down. And the Roseman Jirison opened his eyes during this inverted flight. His eyes were full of confusion, and he couldn't understand what was going on. It's just that the female soldier Librian didn't give the Roseman Jirison too much room to think, and directly slammed into the Roseman Gillison. Seeing the look of this female warrior Librian, she wanted to knock the Roseman Jirison out of this arena. The Roseman Gillison obviously also discovered this attempt by the female warrior Librian. When his body flew backwards, he twisted his body forcibly and fell from the air. It's just that he hasn't waited for the Roseman Gillison to stand firm, and the female warrior Librian has already rushed in front of him. The female soldier Librian was covered in red light, and her entire chubby body showed a pink appearance. Underneath the seemingly cute appearance, there was such a huge power and destructive power hidden. Jirison, the Rose Blossom Man, looked at the female warrior Librian who smashed into him like a bull, crossed his arms in front of him, trying to block the female warrior Librian's attack. But is this kind of thing possible? Obviously it was impossible to do. The Roseman Gillison couldn't withstand the impact of the female soldier Librian at all. He felt as if a bull was hitting his chest directly. Fine Flowers advertisement. The rose male Jirison spouted a mouthful of blood. His body flew backwards uncontrollably, facing the impact of the female soldier Librian. There was no power to parry at all, just like Sha Tian said. The same. Jirison, the rose-blooded man, is already in decline, and defeat is destined. Go out. The female soldier Librian slammed into the body of the rose male Jirison frantically, and slammed the rose male Jirison continuously towards the outside of the field. The Roseman Jirison also knows that the current situation is very bad, but the Roseman Jirison has no other way at all, and he can't even struggle a little bit. He is only confronted by the female fighter Librian all the way. Go backwards. On the way, the rose male Jirison has been spitting blood continuously, apparently suffering a huge impact and causing serious internal injuries to his body. This situation is very worrying. Will the Roseman Gillison be beaten to death in the arena by the female fighter Librian before he leaves the field? This made them very suspicious, thinking that this event is very likely to happen, because it seems that this event is not that simple, so the people sitting in the audience seem to be worried about this Rose male Gillison. After all, he looked like he was about to be beaten to death. Will you be beaten to death in this game? Golden Lion looked at the rose male Jirison who was frantically attacked by the female fighter Librian, and couldn't help swallowing. Because if you are on the court, you will be killed, that is to say, you know the seriousness of this matter. This made Golden Lion involuntarily vigilant, because it was obviously not a simple matter, and no one would want his life to be accounted for in the ring so easily. So even if Golden Lion saw this scene in front of him, he couldn't help being frightened, because this violent female warrior was likely to kill him. Golden Lion on the next battlefield. Wide. Chapter 263. Just like the Roseman Jirison he was dealing with now, he also beat him Golden Lion to death. After all, looking at the violent appearance of this female warrior Librian, it is obviously a very likely thing to happen. Golden Lion looked at the embarrassed Roseman Jirison under the attack of the female warrior Librian. He couldn't help but start to worry about the Roseman Gillison, even if it was obviously not enough. At least you have to escape, right? Even if it is eliminated, it is better than being beaten to death directly. In Golden Lion's view, there is really no need to carry on like this, because this kind of thing is completely unnecessary. After all, defeat has become a foregone conclusion. With the current strength of the Roseman Jirison, it is simply not enough to rewrite this ending. Then, the Roseman Jirison has any reason to stick to it so hard? Why do you want to do this kind of thing? Golden Lion shook his head and couldn't understand why this happened. It's okay to admit defeat in advance. After all, the strongest guys in the universe who played are not the only ones in the universe. He also played the most in the universe. There are also 10 strong people. Even after he was defeated alone, there are still a few other people fighting on the field with the strongest in the universe. There is no need to fight so desperately. At least in the eyes of Golden Lion, it is such a thing. It's not worth losing your life so early. After all, there is only one thing about life. Of course, Golden Lion is more important than anyone else. After all, who can stay alive and not want to die? I am afraid that no one is willing to die like this, so for Golden Lion, this kind of thing is true. No one is willing to give up his life so simply. So in the eyes of Golden Lion, the Roseman Jirison, who was beaten up and didn't want to escape, but wanted to resist, looked somewhat irrational. Golden Lion couldn't help but shook his head. Regardless of others, Golden Lion would not do such a thing, because for Golden Lion, life is obviously more than anything else. If it is an evenly matched opponent, then desperation is something that can be done for Golden Lion. It does not mean that Golden Lion is a person who is timid and afraid of death. Advertisement. If there is such a glimmer of hope of victory, Golden Lion would not have such an idea, and it is even more unlikely that it would become like this, nor would it have to escape in battle. But if the difference in strength between the two people is too large, then of course Golden Lion will not be so stupid to struggle and resist. After all, this kind of thing is not a simple trivial thing. If it weren't for the slightest hope of victory, Golden Lion wouldn't have such an idea, but if it was able to achieve the outcome of victory, Golden Lion would not have such an idea. But the gap between the rose male Gillison and the female soldier Librian is too obvious, and seeing the rose male Gillison is about to be beaten to death by the female soldier Librian, this time Jirison, the Roseman, still wants to resist. Can't he see the strength gap between him and the female fighter Librian? Obviously it is impossible. No matter how you insist on this kind of thing, it is impossible for a miracle to happen. Therefore, the suffering of Golden Lion is actually suffering, and there is no other thing. What other changes? Golden Lion thought about it carefully and looked at the way the Roseman Jirison was beaten up. Then he understood. Even a fool can understand that the Roseman Jirison has now lost the ability to resist. In fact, this persistence is completely unnecessary, because no matter how you look at it, you don't feel that this Roseman Jirison is looking so miserable now. It is not the way he can be played. The Rose Man Gillison finally showed a relaxed look on his face. Just as he was about to greet his supporting companion happily, the female soldier Librian roared maniacally. Apparently he also noticed the person who came to support him. The intensity of the collision increased instantly. Dozens of consecutive collisions directly knocked the Rose Male Girison out of the arena, completely eliminated. What Golden Lion doesn't understand is here. If there is a possibility of victory, it is something that can be done even if Golden Lion loses his life. But in this case, knowing that there is no possibility of victory at all, playing here, Golden Lion may not be able to accept it. An accident happened suddenly. As the strongest in the same universe as the Rose Man Girison, he rushed over to support the Rose Man Gillison. Advertisement therefore, in the eyes of Golden Lion, this Rose Man Girison seems so stupid. After all, facing a female warrior Librian who is impossible to defeat, she has no trump cards and persists so hard. Isn't she looking for death? What is she looking for? So from the perspective of Golden Lion, the reason why the Rose Man Girison will persist until now, he still refuses to give up. There is only one reason, that is, it is too ugly to not want to lose, so he insists like this. Go down. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Could it be said that this Rose Man Gillison has this other whole card? Or is it just that the Rose Man Gillison just wants to lose, not so miserable? Golden Lion shook his head helplessly. Does he know why this Rose Man Girison insists so much? Does it mean that a miracle can happen with persistence? After all, how do you look at this Rose Man Girison? How do you feel that this Rose Man Girison is about to be beaten to death? If there is a trick such as a whole card, how can it not be displayed until now? Girison, the Rose Blossom male, was constantly hit by the female fighter Librian and retreated all the way, only a few tens of thousands of meters away, when he was about to be knocked out of the arena. It's not that there are other whole cards, but that they just don't want to lose so badly? How could it be left until now, with no movement at all? This makes Golden Lion find this kind of thing very unacceptable. So this kind of persistence has no meaning at all, it's better to just give up. After all, the current Rose Man Girison is already about to be beaten to death by the female fighter Librian. If he had a whole card, it would have been put on display. Chapter 264. Finally it was eliminated. Sha Tian sighed. This Rose Man Gillison still did not wait for the support of his universe, and was eliminated before the help that was about to dare to come. If you insist, will you be able to win? Or is it possible for two people to join forces to turn the whole battle around? Golden Lion and the others sighed as they looked at the things off the court. It's a pity, if there is support from the same universe powerhouse of the Rose Man Gillison. So can the Rose Man Girison be eliminated without so much ease? This event is actually something that people are looking forward to, but now this kind of thing is impossible to happen, because they have already decided the outcome, and the Rose Male Gillison was directly eliminated by the female fighter Librian. Lost. There was no possibility that the strongest man in the same universe would come to support the Rose Flower Man, so the Rose Flower Man was directly eliminated. Therefore, the reasons for some changes that everyone can expect are impossible to happen. The elimination of the Rose 22 Male Girison has become a settlement. It is impossible to change things, so for these people, what we are looking forward to now is to look at this guy who has come to support the Rose Male Girison people. Are they capable of helping the Rose Man Girison get revenge? Or, will this companion who came to support the Rose Man Girison, like the Rose Man Girison, be eliminated by the female warrior Librian? Obviously, this matter has become a suspenseful thing. For a while, the sights of Golden Lion and others were all attracted to the past, and even the other more powerful battle groups did not pay attention to it. Instead, they turned their heads to look at the female warrior Librian, wanting to see what would happen next on the female warrior Librian's side, so that they didn't want to watch other stronger places for the time being. Now the attention of Golden Lion and others has been attracted by the battle situation here, so all their energy is placed on the female soldier Librian, wanting to see what happens next to the female soldier Librian. Things. How dare you hit him off the court? A stern shout came from a distance, and a figure was rushing towards this side at an extremely fast speed. Advertisement Lilibei, the butterfly female warrior of the 10th universe, and the Rose Male Girison, is rushing towards the female warrior Librian, and it only took a few seconds before her figure flickered. Striding over a distance of 10,000 meters, rushed in front of the female soldier Librian. This is a butterfly female warrior with two super long ears on top of her head. At this moment, her body is suspended in the air, looking at the female warrior Librian condescendingly. You? The female warrior Librian looked up in surprise and looked at the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu floating in the sky. But when it comes to flying, the female fighter Librian can easily do this. But the female warrior Librian can't do this, nor can she fly in this place, because there is a rule in the martial arts conference here, that is, you can't use airborne techniques and the like. In other words, it is impossible for them to be suspended in the air like this. For them, if they want to fly, they will be punished because it is against the rules. Once violated, there will only be one end, that is, they will be eliminated directly, so it is impossible for them to choose to violate this rule and fly to the sky. Because once they are eliminated, then for them, it also means that the universe behind them, that is, the place where they were born, may be destroyed. This possibility is not very large, but it is definitely not impossible, so it is impossible for them to do this kind of thing. Knowing that this kind of thing can violate the rules, they still have to do this kind of thing, and finally let themselves be eliminated. It is really true. Too unreasonable. Therefore, the female warrior Librian was surprised by the butterfly female warrior Lilibei who was suspended in the air in front of her, and it was precisely because of such a thing. Because none of the strongest men in the universe who participated in the war did not know this rule, but if they knew that this behavior was against the rules and dared to do it, wouldn't this be a question of seeking a dead end? Advertisement: it doesn't even need his female warrior Librian to take action. There will be a god-tier officer over and take away the butterfly female warrior Lilybay who dared to violate the rules. As for her butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance, the last what will be the end, that is the fate of being eliminated. This is something that you don't have to think about. Because who is who made the rules of the martial arts conference, but how could the most powerful god-tier officer tolerate a guy who would be violated by his own rules in this place? Once any of the strongest fighters in the universe dared to violate the rules of the martial arts conference, there is only one end, and that is to be eliminated. This is beyond doubt. The female warrior Librian looked at the butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance suspended in the air, and sneered. There would be a god-tier officer over here without even having to do anything with her. Li Bei Wu took away and eliminated. Even if it is to save your companions in the universe, is it too brainless to rush over, right? The female soldier Librian sneered, watching the butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance, only thinking that this butterfly female warrior Liby's brain is not very good. She even dared to fly into the air so blatantly under the rules of not being able to fly. Isn't this looking for death by yourself, wanting to be eliminated? It is really a thing that makes people feel that their brains are not very good, but anyone with a normal brain will not do such things that would violate the rules and cause themselves to be eliminated. The reason why the butterfly female warrior Lilybay did this kind of thing at the ball, the female warrior Librian could guess it all, not because she watched the strongest person in the same universe be eliminated, so she was very anxious, thinking I have to rush over to support Gillison, the Rose Man, but is it too irrational to fly over with the dance technique? The female warrior Librian shook her head, looking at the butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance floating in the sky. She even felt a little pitiful. This kind of thing is not something that can be done simply. It can only be said that this butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu is ready to be eliminated, and the rose male Girison must be rescued. Why is this again? Obviously this rose man Gillison is so weak, how could it be worth saving? Chapter 265. In the eyes of the female warrior Librian, it was an extremely irrational thing for the butterfly female warrior Lilybay to make such a decision, so the female warrior Librian shook her head and said nothing. I don't even bother to say a few words with this butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance, because this kind of thing is too wasteful of time and energy. After all, the butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu is about to be eliminated because of violation of the rules. In this case, why did the female warrior Librian waste too much time on the butterfly female warrior Lilybay who is about to be eliminated? It is completely unnecessary. For the female warrior Librian, instead of dancing nonsense with the butterfly female warrior Lilybay, she still has a little physical strength and energy to deal with the stronger ones in the martial arts conference. After all, the female warrior Librian maintains the explosive form, and also requires a lot of physical energy to be able to maintain the current form and be able to have the current strength. Therefore, the female warrior Librian directly lifted the explosive form, and stood in place in an ordinary form, looking far away, and was observing another battle group. Where the fighting intensity is stronger, even the horrible scenes of landslides and rocks were played, and all the places affected by their battles were destroyed. There was a mess over and over again, and it even made people think that this is a scene that can only exist in hell. How does this person fly? One of the rules in the martial arts conference is that you can't use air dance to fly? Golden Lion looked at the flying butterfly female warrior Lily in the arena in surprise. Bei Wu, because let alone the female warrior Librian can't understand why this butterfly female warrior Lilybay can fly. Even the audience above them in the auditorium can't know why this butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance chose to fly. This kind of thing is simply not too weird to make them understand, because even those who have not yet participated in the martial arts conference can clear the rules of the martial arts conference, and there is one of them, that is, you cannot use Wukong Shu flight. Advertisement: because the time of the martial arts conference is 48 minutes, if you fly and I fly, then this is still a martial arts conference. It was directly changed to a flight conference. At that time, although they can't beat others, they can use dance flying to delay time. After all, the time limit for the martial arts conference is only 48 minutes. And the rules of the martial arts tournament are like this. It is not that whoever fights more and who eliminates the more players is the strongest, but to see who can stand at the end to distinguish the strongest. And the universe to be destroyed, even more so, is distinguished based on the time these universe's strongest people have fought in the martial arts conference. At the bottom of the ranking, the universe therein is the existence that is about to be destroyed. Once the rules set by the god-tier officer are violated, there will only be one eliminated end. If this results in their rankings becoming the last one, then the universe in which they were born will be destroyed. That's why the god-tier officer formulated such a rule, that is, the strongest in the universe who participated in the martial arts conference will not be allowed to use dance to avoid battle. This is not allowed, that is, it violates the rules. If it's all like this, can the 48-minute fighting time of a martial arts conference solve this matter? She dared to do this kind of thing. Isn't she afraid of being used by the god-tier officials to violate the rules and directly eliminate her butterfly warrior Lilybay? Obviously it is impossible. If this is the case, then 48 minutes is not enough. I am afraid it will be delayed for several days before a winner can be determined. So if everyone used the air dance flying to delay time, then this is not a martial arts convention, but a game of cat and mouse. Advertisement: this kind of thing is a very loss-making thing. It is not something worth doing at all, so the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu did such a stupid thing, which made Golden Lion very uncomprehending. But the reason why Quan Wong holds a martial arts conference is not because he wants to see this scene, nor is it because he wants to destroy a universe and then find out the reason. Golden Lion looked at the butterfly female warrior Lily dance in the arena very incomprehensibly, because even people like them knew this rule. This butterfly female warrior Lily dance obviously had no reason and didn't know the bottom of this rule. And the most important thing is that the rule in this martial arts tournament is that once they fall outside the arena, they will be considered eliminated. In addition, even if the contestant falls to the ground or loses the battle completely, only if this contestant is standing in the arena of the martial arts conference, then this contestant cannot be regarded as a knocked out person. Only if you are knocked out of the arena, can you be considered eliminated, so if you use the air dance to fly back when you fall into the arena, then is it not counted as eliminated? But want to see the wonderful battle? Definitely not a group of people flying around in the sky, like playing a game of cat and mouse. Is this a good deal? Obviously it is an extremely non-convertible thing, so why did this butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu do this? Golden Lion could not understand this approach. From the eyes of Golden Lion, Nanuo Zhao, this kind of thing is completely unnecessary. In other words, Golden Lion cannot understand why the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu has to do this kind of thing. The God-tier officer really made a rule, that is, it is not possible to perform air dance and cheat in the same way to escape the battle. Once a player is found to have violated the rules, he will be directly eliminated. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. But if the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu knew this rule that the dance art could not be used in the arena, why would she fly? Isn't this Guan Mingqia's violation of the rules? Diaresis, have you forgotten that there is another rule in the martial arts conference, that is, races that are born to fly, in the arena, they can still use the flying ability. The side has been paying attention to Shaw in the arena below, Dian said with a calm expression on his face. Chapter 266. This is beyond doubt, so for people like them, this kind of thing is completely unnecessary. Because it really makes people think that there is a problem with the brain too much. After all, it was eliminated for no reason. It is a very puzzling thing. After all, everyone who participated in this martial arts conference should not be the only one. A goal? That is to keep one's own universe from being destroyed. But only if they, the strongest in the universe, raise their name too much, can they prevent their own universe from being destroyed by the king. If it is directly eliminated because of this matter, does it mean that you have not cared about the existence of your own universe at all? Golden Lion looked at Sha Tian in amazement about what Sha Tian said. Golden Lion felt very surprised, because the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu in front of her looked like she could fly with wings. Races that are born to fly, just like some birdmen with wings, are able to display their flying ability in the arena, because this is their innate ability. If they are strictly prohibited from flying with their wings, it is equivalent to letting them tie their arms, which has a great impact on their strength. Therefore, in the rules formulated by the God-tier officer, there is no prohibition on the right of winged races to fly in the sky. Does the Supreme God mean that this person is a race capable of flying? But how do I see this person does not have wings? Only two strangely long ears. Garp touched his white beard, very strange. Looking at the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei in the arena below. I can't see it. After all, people with wings can fly in the arena, so this person does not seem to have wings. Why can she fly? Isn't it because of the dance? So does Sengoku. It looked strange. Looking at the scene in the arena below, I asked curiously. In Sengoku and Garp's perception, although it is not that no one has wings, after all, the world is so big, there will still be some pirates or others who have eaten the anti-bird flight devil fruit. In the decades that they have lived, Garp and Sengoku are clearly aware of this matter, and they also know how to do it in outline. Advertisement, but the butterfly female warrior Li Lib in front of them obviously didn't meet their imagination, the element that could fly, so Sengoku and Garp would doubt the truth about this matter. As for the doubts of Sengoku, Garp, and Golden Lion, Sha Tian just shook his head without saying much. On the contrary, it was the Realm King who mingled with Sha Tian and the others. He took the initiative to explain to Golden Lion and the others, and said, the butterfly female warrior Lily dance does not violate the rules. Her race is a race that is born to fly, so her current flight cannot be regarded as a violation. How come? This person doesn't have wings. How did he fly? Golden Lion looked very surprised, thinking that this incident was just going to make him feel incredible. Now that they heard the explanation from the Realm King, they not only did not react to why it was like this, but they became even more puzzled. They felt that this kind of thing was too unimaginable. Even if they can't figure it out, this does not prevent them from taking the people in front of them to the enemy in their fantasy. For these people, it is possible that all the contestants in the entire arena may be defeated by Golden Lion. People act as fantasy enemies to conduct simulated battles in their minds. Humans of the butterfly race. Hawkeye curiously looked at the butterfly female warrior Li Lib dance in the arena below, and obviously had a strong curiosity about this butterfly female warrior Li Lib dance. But the Realm King said that, so she is a butterfly. It's not wrong. Garp sighed and felt that considering the race of the butterfly female warrior Lily dance made him a little headache. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Only Sha Tian still looked indifferent, and did not look at the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu more. In Sha Tian's eyes, there were always only the strongest figures. For them, it was completely an eye-opening thing, which made them feel too exciting, but also opened their eyes to such a race that they had never seen before. Advertisement. But if her race is a butterfly, it is a normal thing to be able to fly. After all, butterflies also have wings, but I can't tell from the outside that this person's race is a butterfly. Golden Lion looked surprised. With the butterfly female warrior Li live dancing, in Golden Lion's imagination, since he belongs to the butterfly race, there should be such an extremely distinctive appearance as butterfly wings behind him. But this sentence came from the mouth of the king of the world, and it is impossible for them to question the authenticity of this matter. After all, they are just new to this world. After all, before Garp and their big world merged with the world here, they had never seen a similar guy before, and this was the first time they saw such a guy. It's simply impossible to know too much about this world or these universes, and it's not surprising that it will naturally be like this. After all, there are no wings on the back. What is it like to be able to fly? Why does this butterfly female warrior Lilybay not only lack butterfly wings, but also have 2 extra ears that grow outrageously? Is it because of her race? Sengoku suddenly remembered that the Realm King had just said that this warrior was a butterfly warrior, so in other words, they were in front of this person floating in the sky. The race was a butterfly? So it is quite normal for them to have doubts, but even if it is, they will just feel a little confused. This thing that made them puzzled, now it seems that there is not so much confusing place. Golden Lion couldn't understand this. Garp, Sengoku and others couldn't understand this. For the first time they saw the butterfly female warrior Li live dance, what happened in front of them was a surprise. One thing they are extremely incomprehensible about. It's like the ears of a rabbit. Rather than saying that the race of the butterfly woman warrior Lilybay dance is a butterfly, they feel even more that the race of the butterfly woman warrior Lilybay dance is a rabbit. Chapter 267. In the eyes of Sha Tian, the attraction of curiosity to him is far less attractive to him than the most powerful people in the arena. As for the Golden Lions, it is probably the first time they have seen such a race. Naturally, they would be curious, so they paid too much attention to the butterfly female warrior Li Libe in the arena below. After they watched it for a while, they probably knew that the butterfly woman warrior Lilybay Wu and the other contestants were also similar characters, but they had never seen a similar person, the first time they saw it, so will be so surprised. If you watch for a while, you won't be so surprised if you think about it. Maybe it's a special race, or maybe the bunny ears of the butterfly female warrior Lilybay dance are actually their wings. Golden Lion scratched his head, and he didn't understand this matter. But even if it is such a thing, for Golden Lion, it is actually such a thing, it is nothing at all. In any case, the fact that the butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu can fly does not violate the rules set by the God-tier officer at the martial arts conference, so there is not much room for everyone to say anything. After all the rules in this martial arts conference were made by the God-tier officer alone. Since the God-tier officer didn't think this was a violation, of course they didn't mean to say much. I've seen the extreme. The butterfly female warrior Li Libu looked at the female warrior Librian who didn't care about herself, and even relieved her anger, with blue veins on her forehead. For the attitude of the female warrior Librian, the butterfly female warrior Lilybay is absolutely very angry. As for the female warrior Librian, she doesn't care if the butterfly female warrior Lilybay is angry or not, because in the eyes of the female warrior Librian, this butterfly female warrior Lilybay will soon be because of violated the rules of the martial arts conference, and then was eliminated by the god-tier officer. Such a person is naturally not worthy of how much the female soldier Librian cares about. No matter how angry your butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu is now, you can't escape the fate of being eliminated by the god-tier officer. Therefore, the female warrior Librian felt that she did not need to waste too much time on the butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu, because this matter would be a meaningless thing. Advertisement. Even though the butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu looked very angry now, the female warrior Librian still felt that it was just a very indifferent thing. After all, what if a person who is about to be eliminated is angry? Rush over and bite him, right? Obviously, the butterfly female warrior Lily Wu who is about to be eliminated can't do this kind of thing, so what else is there to worry about the female warrior Librian? Obviously there's no more. Looking for death. The butterfly female warrior Lilybay Wu looked at the female warrior Librian who was still ignoring her, and finally became irritated and launched an attack on the female warrior Librian. The long, slender legs moved towards the head of the female warrior Librian and just kicked it. The former strong man in the same universe as himself, the Roseman Gillison, was not saved by himself. Now he is still being mocked by this female warrior Librian? How could the butterfly female warrior Lilibiwu endure this anger? He shot the female soldier Librian on the spot and kicked it fiercely, hitting the female soldier Librian who had no defense at all in the head. With a heavy kick, she directly kicked the female soldier Librian out of several kilometers away. Her body was still flying backwards in the air. Obviously she didn't stop in the air. Under the normal state of the female fighter Librian, the strength is obviously incomparable to the time when she burst out. It can even be said that the current female fighter Librian is very weak. Only after the female warrior Librian uses the means to explode her breath, can she be regarded as her true strength. Under normal circumstances, the female warrior Librian is too weak. Even among the contestants present, most of them are the normal female fighter Librian can't beat her opponent. You have to know that even the former Roseman Gillison can defeat this normal female fighter Librian, let alone others. The female warrior Librian who was kicked by the butterfly female warrior Lilybay danced with a dazed expression on her face, as if she didn't react at all. What the hell was going on right now? The female warrior Librian didn't understand this matter very much, and now she was kicked in the head by the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance, and suddenly felt her brain confused, which made her even more puzzled as to why. Advertisement Find Flowers. The current female soldier Librian not only has no anger or the idea of counterattack, but has a puzzled look. She doesn't understand, she doesn't know. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu obviously did not let the female warrior Librian who flew upside down, and chased him directly, wanting to make up for the attack, and directly knocked the female warrior Librian out of the arena, and then eliminated it, falling out of female warrior Librian. Why was he suddenly attacked? Why was he kicked out? The female soldier Librian took a deep breath and pressed her body's center of gravity down. Only then did her chubby and swollen body quickly fall toward the ground below. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei is so powerful as to dance with a kick. On the contrary, the female warrior Librian's eyes also showed a strong sense of war. Just now, the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance kicked the female warrior Librian's kick, and the female warrior Librian understood this. The strength of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance is not weak, wide. At the moment when the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu rushed towards her, the female warrior Librian guessed what the butterfly female warrior Lilibian was thinking about, but the female warrior Librian obviously hadn't yet. The plan to be eliminated. Why hasn't the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu been disqualified from the contestant by the god-tier officer, and then eliminated? But is it still able to attack me? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. So the female soldier Librian was kicked so unexpectedly, and her body flew straight backwards, she couldn't stop it at all. The butterfly female warrior Li Libu rushed towards the female warrior Librian with a punch, but now the female warrior Librian has already stood firm on the ground, looking at the butterfly female warrior Li. Li Beiwu waved her fist, without a look of fear on her face. Chapter 268. At least in the eyes of the female warrior Librian, this butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu is obviously an enemy who can make her take seriously, so the female warrior Librian did not hesitate at all. She exploded directly, and her strength soared. Dozens of times more than that. The strength of the female warrior in an explosive state greatly increased. Facing the female butterfly warrior Li Libu who came straight forward, she didn't have any fear at all, but took the initiative to slam into the fist of the female butterfly warrior Li Libu. Passed. The butterfly woman warrior Li Lib dance obviously also discovered the idea of the woman warrior, and found that the woman warrior did not even mean to run away. This made the butterfly woman warrior Li Lib dance feel more atmosphere, because in the butterfly woman warrior Lily in the eyes of Bei Wu, the current female warrior Librian's approach is undoubtedly the attitude of despising his butterfly female warrior Li Bei Wu. Although this matter is actually a very normal thing, after all, this is a martial arts conference, and the two of them are opponents' force fields. Can't you, the butterfly female warrior Li Libe, can attack and beat others, but others can't resist and fight back, right? Obviously there is no such a reason. If the idea of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance is now known to the female warrior Librian, I am afraid that the female warrior Librian just sneered and said that she was very much about this matter. Disdain? After all, in the opinion of the female warrior Librian, the idea of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance is too naive, and it makes the female warrior Librian sneer. Regarding this matter, obviously the butterfly female warrior Lilibiwu would not know, because the female warrior Librian would not know that her butterfly female warrior Lilibei had the same idea. It's so risky. Librian was almost kicked out of the arena by Lilibei, and then he was eliminated. Fortunately, when he was about to fall out of the arena, Librian stopped. Without being knocked out by Li Bei Wu directly. Golden Lion looked at the dangerous battle below and couldn't help sighing. Garp touched his chin, Whitebeard laughed and said, if the butterfly girl's full strength is this, obviously it will not be Librian's opponent. I am afraid that it will be eliminated by Librian without a few tricks, NS. As soon as Sha Tian's conclusion came out, everyone was in an uproar, obviously because Sha Tian's words were too arbitrary, making them feel that this matter might not be as simple as Sha Tian imagined. After all, anyone with a discerning eye can tell, even if the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu can hang the female warrior Librian under normal conditions, but once she explodes, the female warrior Librian whose strength soars dozens of times, but the butterfly female warrior Lilibei could not beat it. When the two of them really fight, the outcome will be immediately known. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Advertisement. Is it necessary to say that the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu has no trump cards that belong to her? Obviously, before the final answer is revealed, everything is inconclusive. Sha Tian, who originally watched other stronger fighters fight, was attracted by their fierce discussion, and also looked in the circle of the female warrior Lilibei Mai and the female warrior Librian. After Golden Lion and the others glanced at each other, they all saw strange emotions in each other's eyes. Garp said, let's keep a look. The winner and the loser have not been distinguished yet, but looking like this, the winner is also distinguished. Things are coming soon. Among those watching the Golden Lion, some of them believed that the butterfly woman warrior Lilibei Wu had her own trump card, and some people believed that the butterfly woman warrior Lilibei Wu did not have her own trump card. The reason she rushed to the female warrior Librian so bravely because the butterfly female warrior Lilibei didn't know the gap between herself and the female warrior Librian. If this is the case, then for the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu, the angry female warrior Librian in front of her is something she can't deal with at all. So they still need to see the last to be able to understand whether the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu has his own hole cards, are that there is no hole cards of his own at all, and all his strength has been revealed. After watching for a few seconds, Sha Tian said decisively, "Don't discuss it, the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu does not have his own trump card. The battle between the two of them will inevitably be the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu. A losing end. If the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu had her own trump card, I am afraid it would have been displayed early in the morning, and it would not be delayed until now. The only thing that is possible is that the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu doesn't have her own trump card at all, so that's why. Because this is not something that cannot be done, but a very simple thing, so for them, they can see through at a glance. On the surface, this is true, but who says that the butterfly woman warrior Lily Beiwu does not have her own trump cards? If the butterfly woman warrior Lily Beiwu shows her own trump cards, will she be able to play better than the female warrior Librian is more powerful, even stronger than the female warrior Librian? At that time, the status of the two people will be completely reversed. I am afraid that the person who is eliminated will be from the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu has become a female warrior Librian, right? Sengoku looked at the battle in the arena below and began to analyze it. The current female warrior Librian is already in an explosive state, and in this state of the female warrior Librian, it is not at all that the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu can beat. Otherwise, the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu must have revealed her trump card early in the morning, because only her butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu showed her trump card. Can she have the ability to fight the female warrior Librian? But when the butterfly female warrior Lilibei danced to support the Roseman Gillison, didn't she see the angry female warrior Librian? Now I dared to attack the female warrior Librian. Yes, isn't it because she still has her own hole cards that have not been displayed, that's why she has such a confidence? Golden Lion looked at the battle in the arena below and began to analyze it honestly. But I have to say that Sengoku's analysis is still very convincing. After all, the female warrior Librian has her own cards and can explode to enhance her strength. Chapter 269. Other people obviously have no meaning to Garp's words. After all, for them, as far as the current situation is concerned, they only need to wait for a while to find out. The butterfly female warrior Lily does Wu have a hole card that belongs to her, that's why she can be so calm and indifferent. In Garp's eyes, the reason why the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu rushed to support the Roseman Gillison naturally also has his own confidence. After all, when the butterfly female warrior Lily Beiwu rushed over, she had already seen the strength of the female warrior Librian. At that time, the female warrior Librian who drove the Rosemale Gillison out of the arena was exactly in an explosive state. So I have seen the female warrior Librian during the heyday of safety, that is, the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance in an explosive state, and now she dares to attack the female warrior Librian. This has already explained one thing. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance obviously has the confidence to deal with the female warrior Librian. Otherwise, it really makes people wonder why the butterfly woman warrior Lilibei dance so bravely rushed to the woman warrior Librian, in the eyes of ordinary people, since the butterfly woman warrior Lilibei dance dares to do so. Bravely attack the female warrior Librian, naturally because the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu had the confidence that belonged to her. That's why the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance would be like this. Otherwise, it would not just attack the female warrior Lilibrian like this. If the butterfly female warrior Lilibei could not beat the female warrior Librian. If Anne's methods are still confident, then this attack on the female soldier Librian will be a self-defeating duel. In the eyes of bystanders like Golden Lion, since the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu is one of the 10 strongest people in the universe, she naturally wouldn't be so mindless to do this kind of thing. So the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance rushed to the female warrior Librian like this, obviously because the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance has his own confidence and trump cards. Perhaps the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu also has the same means to increase her strength like the female warrior Librian, that is why she rushes to the female warrior Librian so bravely. Otherwise, the Golden Lion and the others can't figure out what exactly caused the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu to attack the female warrior Librian as if going crazy. Advertisement: if you don't have the strength to defeat the female warrior Librian and the trump card, then this matter is completely a desperate thing. You must know that the current butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance is not only the representative of her, but represents the life and death of the entire universe. All the actions of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance are related to every move of the universe behind her, so it is absolutely impossible for the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance to rush towards the female soldier Librian without thinking. This is the opinion of Golden Lion and the others. As for the opinions of Hawkeye and others, this is completely opposite to Golden Lion. After all, just not long ago, the female warrior Librian was in front of the butterfly female warrior Lily. In front of Bei Wu, Lily Bei Wu, the butterfly female warrior, was eliminated from the Roseman who was in the same universe. So watching the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu, whose companion was eliminated, became very angry. Now she is in a stage of losing her sanity. It does not mean that the current butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu can fight. After passing the female warrior Librian, that's why he chose to shoot at the female warrior Librian. But there are other possibilities. It may also be because the female warrior Librian was in front of him and eliminated the Roseman who was in the same universe as her. So the butterfly female warrior Lily Wu is so angry because she feels that the female warrior Librian is provoking her dignity. The reason why the current butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance fought against the female warrior Librian is not because the butterfly female warrior Lilibei has enough confidence to defeat the female warrior Librian, but the butterfly female warrior Lily Bei Wu has been dazzled by anger. Now she has completely ignored whether there is a very big power gap between her and the female warrior Librian in front of her. The current butterfly female warrior Lilibei Mai Ishan only wants to be the female warrior of the Roseman. Brian defeated and avenged the Roseman Gillison. As for whether the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu can achieve revenge, Golden Lion and others still feel very skeptical. Some of them think it is possible, and some of them have the same views as Sha Tian. They do not agree with this matter. They feel that the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu just lost her reason, and there is nothing to be moved. Place. So for them, it is obvious that they don't think that the butterfly female warrior Lilibei can defeat the female warrior Librian. Advertisement after all, on the surface, the chances of winning the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance are too small, and even Golden Lion agrees with this point. But the Golden Lion and the others think that the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance has this own trump card, just like the female warrior Librian exploded and her strength increased dozens of times. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu can also do this, and she also has a similar method to increase her strength dozens of times. If the strength of both of them are improved by the same multiple, then the victory or defeat between the two is obvious. That would be the victory of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance. But Sha Tian has already said that this battle is the victory of the female warrior Librian. Sha Tian opened her mouth and directly confirmed the views of Eagle Eye and others. They are the same as Sha Tian. They all think this battle is victory of the female fighter Librian. After all, according to Sha Tian's strength and Sha Tian's vicious eyes, there is still a standard. What you say from Sha Tian's mouth does not require too much proof, and it can be more than half convincing. Even Golden Lion and others, who originally believed that the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu had other cards, obviously began to shake after hearing Sha Tian speak such words. Feeling that this matter may not be that simple, I suddenly began to doubt the answer that had been unswervingly meaning that the victory of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance was the final result. Chapter 270. But whether this matter is like Sha Tian said, this battle will end with the defeat of the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu as the final result, they still don't have full confidence. Because the smoke of this battle hasn't completely fallen down, and the battle is still going on, so even if any one of them does not see the final result, they will not know the final result of this battle. Let's watch it. It shouldn't be long before the two of them will be able to tell the winner. Sengoku looked at the pink female soldier Librian and was surprised. For Sengoku, this old guy, a skill that changes the color of his body directly after his transformation is obviously making Sengoku very curious. Because Sengoku's fruits for all have the same effect, after Sengoku transforms, he will be infected by the power of all fruits, and his whole body will become a golden body like a big Buddha. And the female warrior Librian in front of her, although not as exaggerated as the changes after Sengoku played Fruit of Everyone, was obviously similar to what Sengoku looked like after playing Fruit of Everyone. If it weren't for Sengoku, there is no such thing as devil fruit in the universe. I am afraid that Sengoku will take the female warrior Librian's appearance after being picked up as demon fruit power when he uses devil fruit's ability. But obviously, there is no devil fruit in this world. Therefore, it is impossible for the female warrior Librian to possess the power of devil fruit. It doesn't take long. It's estimated that within half a minute, the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance and the female warrior Librian will be able to tell the winner. Hawkeye's hands encircled his chest, leaning against his back. On the chair indifferent eagle eyes stared at the butterfly female warrior Lilibei and the female warrior Librian in the arena below. As the battle between the butterfly female warrior Lilibei and the female warrior Librian in the arena below became fierce, the voices in the audience gradually subsided, and everyone silently watched the fierce battle below. Advertisement: why are you able to fly into the air, and then you still haven't violated the rules and won't be eliminated? The female warrior Librian hit and missed, because the female warrior Librian was about to attack the butterfly female warrior Lily while performing Bei Wu. The butterfly female warrior Lili Bei Wu suddenly flew into the air, thus avoiding the attack of the female warrior Librian. That's why the female warrior Librian looked at the figure of the butterfly female warrior Li Libu flying into the sky, and she asked such a question. Regarding the question of the female warrior Lilibian, the butterfly female warrior Lilibei dance obviously did not have the meaning of answering, and did not have the idea of answering. For the butterfly female warrior Lilibian, this female warrior Lilibian is her enemy. Do you want to shake off your own details and other things to your enemies? The more important thing now is not what is the butterfly female warrior Lili Bei Wu to answer her own question, but she must find a way to defeat this flying butterfly female warrior Lili Bei Wu outside the field. Obviously there is no such thing, so the butterfly female warrior Lilibai Wu will never answer any question of the female warrior Librian. The female warrior Librian obviously knew it too, and it was impossible for herself to get any useful information from the butterfly female warrior Lili Wu, so the female warrior Librian also gave up this plan. The female warrior Librian glanced at the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu, and did not say anything nonsense with the butterfly. No Jiao. Female warrior Lilibri. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu also did not answer. Obviously in the air, I should be the one who has the advantage. The butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu was unwilling to defend her face, looking at the female warrior Librian who was constantly attacking herself, its anger. After all, the position between two people determines their attitude towards each other. Even if this is such a thing, it may be the question asked by the female warrior Librian for the butterfly female warrior Lilibei. It's just a very small thing, but the butterfly female warrior Lilibei Wu still didn't mean to answer the female warrior Librian. The earth shattered at the feet of the female warrior Librian. With this explosive force, the female warrior Librian slammed into the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu in the sky. Advertisement: the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu sideways wanted to avoid the attack of the female warrior Lilibian, but something unexpected happened to the female warrior Lilibian. The surface is so cumbersome. Therefore, the female warrior Librian will not answer the question of the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu, just like the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu did not answer her question before. The butterfly female warrior Lilibewu lost his balance in the air and fell towards the ground below. The female warrior Librian followed closely and launched a frantic attack on the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu. The fierce attack made the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu had no defense against Ben, and she was constantly falling into passive beatings. The butterfly female warrior Lilibewu, who was hit by her body, involuntarily showed a trace of blood at the corner of her mouth. She looked at the female warrior Librian with an unbelievable look, and said, Diaresis, how is it possible? Can you still turn a corner? The butterfly female warrior Lilibewu was shocked. She could only dodge in a hurry, but it was impossible to avoid the impact of the female warrior Librian. And the most important thing is that the female warrior Librian's attack method is relying on a violent physical collision, smashing the enemy into meat sauce. But this butterfly female warrior Lilibewu can fly to avoid the female warrior Libu Ryan's attack made the female soldier Librian feel a very tricky feeling. When the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu thought she could escape, the female warrior Librian's body turned directly, changing direction and rammed into the butterfly female warrior. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Because the female warrior Librian cannot fly, it is obviously difficult for the female warrior Librian to attack the flying butterfly female warrior Lilibe. But the female soldier Librian didn't say much, but slightly bent her feet and stepped on the ground abruptly. The power erupting from the soles of her feet directly shattered the earthquake. Then the female warrior Librian's body was like a cannonball, and slammed into the butterfly warrior Lilibewu. Chapter 271. But with another helpless look, it was impossible to do this kind of thing, because under the continuous attack of the female warrior Librian, the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu had no resistance at all. I have lost. Sha Tian retracted his gaze, and no longer looked at the battle situation on the side of the butterfly female warrior Lilibe dance. In Sha Tian's eyes, the butterfly female warrior Lilibe dance defeat was determined. Sure enough, just like what Sha Tian said, the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu was directly beaten on the ground by the female warrior Librian. There was no resistance at all, and she was quickly beaten out of the arena. From the beginning to the end, the butterfly female warrior Lilibewu did not show any amazing strength and any trump cards, just in front of the angrily runaway female warrior Librian, and then was eliminated by the female warrior Librian. Lost? What is this? Golden Lion and the others looked at each other, looking at the eliminated butterfly female warrior Lilibewu, very speechless. These eliminated contestants will return to the audience after their appearance. The previously eliminated players have appeared in the audience one after another at this moment, but their positions are similar to those of Golden Lion and others. The locations are far apart, and similarly, they didn't mean to greet Golden Lion and the others. Just sitting in the OOO auditorium in the distance, watching the battle in the arena below. After all, even if they were eliminated, their companions are still in the arena and have not been eliminated, so they came to the audience this time to see how far the strong side of their universe can persist. Lilibe, the butterfly female warrior who was eliminated by the female warrior Librian, also walked to the auditorium shortly afterwards and sat angrily next to the rose male Jirison. In the lower arena, a figure that jumped quickly on the battlefield attracted Sha Tian's eyes. There was no reason, because the figure was too fast, which made people a little curious. This is a warrior who looks very similar to a rabbit, named Solero, a rabbit warrior from the 9th universe. And her opponent is an artificial person, the 18th. Advertisement: the World King saw Sha Tian's gaze toward the rabbit warrior Suolulu, and began to introduce to Sha Tian. The two people who are fighting next are the rabbit warrior Suolulu, and the other is a human being. Artificial person? Sha Tian was a little surprised. I just saw that a reformer was eliminated, and now another artificial man has suddenly appeared? What is this? Not only was Sha Tian very curious about this matter, even Golden Lion and others who heard this were also very curious about this matter. Are the cyborgs the same as the previous modified ones? Golden Lion asked curiously. Not only the reformers who appeared before, but also the artificial people nowadays. For Golden Lion, they have never seen things before. Now that this situation has occurred, they are very curious. As for the other fighters, the butterfly warrior and the rabbit warrior, they can accept it a little bit more easily. You know the reason why Golden Lion can become as strong as they are now, plus the ability to sit in the audience watching the battle in the arena, and even in the next time, they can even compete with the strongest players in other universes. Fighting. How is the experiment going? Hawkeye asked curiously. But the cyborg number 18 in front of them was able to act like this. From birth, they were extremely strong fighters, and could even become the strongest in the universe. But for this man-made man who had never heard of it before, they became very curious and felt that this matter was not as simple as they thought. But the universe is so great that even if this kind of thing happens, it is not such an impossible thing. Advertisement: if this kind of thing is placed in the past, but they can't even think about it. The reason why they can do this now is because they have followed Sha Tian, and they can have the current strength. From this point of view, this artificial man has crushed most of the people present. It seems to be putting an embryo into the vegetative period and slowly cultivating it, allowing him to develop from the embryo to the adult, and completely raise a complete person in the nutrient. Sengoku groaned for a moment and pulled himself, said the beard. The gap in it makes people feel surprised. After all, the artificial humans that can be created can also become the strongest in the universe, making them feel that this thing is very incredible. There are still a lot of secrets in Marine headquarters, Golden Lion muttered, and then asked, completely cultivated? What does it mean? Even Golden Lion and others think this is a very scary thing, because the artificial person in the arena below has become a very powerful character since birth. The reason why they have such an idea is because they have never seen something similar before, so they are very shocked by this incident. Unsuccessful, the most is to develop an embryo into a baby size and then die. Whether it is transplanted out of the container or continued to be cultured in the nutrient solution, it is dead. Sengoku shook his head and continued. Anyway, when we caught this scientist, his experiment reached this point. As for whether he can continue to the next step, there is no such opportunity for him. Being able to be dispatched to the martial arts conference to participate in the contest of the strongest in the universe, it is indeed very powerful. Sha Tian nodded in a rare nod. For Sha Tian, this is indeed a very scary thing. Among them, Sengoku looked at robot number 18 with a thoughtful expression on his face. Soon Sengoku clapped his hands suddenly as if thinking of something, and said, a crazy scientist was caught in Marine headquarters before. It seems to be an experiment of artificial human beings. This experiment is to completely cultivate a person from a nutrient device. In addition to part of their luck, there is also their own talent reasons. If it weren't for their better talents, would you like to get to this point? That's something you don't have to think about. At this moment, the Realm King also started to explain reasonably. The following man-made person is similar to what you said, except that the cultivation system in their universe is quite complete, so it can be manufactured from the cultivation period. A very powerful fighter. Chapter 272 for them who came to this universe for the first time and saw all kinds of new and curious things. Everything that happened before them was something that made them feel extremely amazed. A lot of new and curious things impacted their ideas and opinions. For these new things that they had never seen before, they felt exceptionally curious and incredible. What happened before their eyes was something that they had never seen or relieved before, and everything seemed so fresh and curious. And such a powerful person was actually made. Hawkeye sighed, thinking this matter was very surprising. The appearance of this man-made man, just like the transformed man who appeared just now, broke their usual thinking and ideas. They never knew that there could be such a thing. A strong man can be made by others. This incident made them feel very surprised and unbelievable. But for this matter, Sha Tian saw it very thoroughly, because for Sha Tian, whether it is to create a strong person or use something to cultivate a strong person, there is no essential difference between the 2 points. Because no matter what kind of method it is a means to make people stronger, just like normal training Golden Lion, it is only teaching them how to become stronger. Among them, it seems that there is no essential difference between the essence and the transformation of the strongest person directly through transformation. Since there are ways to make a person stronger, what are the gaps and differences? So for Sha Tian, this matter is still something that can be easily accepted by people, not something that cannot be accepted by people. But for Golden Lions who have a more traditional concept, this matter is obviously not so easy for them to accept, so for them, whether it is the reformer who appeared before or the artificial man now, it is all a thing that surprised them very much. Advertisement because they had never seen a similar character before, the 2 characters that appeared one after another directly impacted their thoughts. After they saw the transformed man and the man-made man, they suddenly realized it, but they didn't expect it. The strong can also be created through this matter. This made them very surprised, thinking that this kind of thing is still unlikely to happen. In the final analysis, the reason why Golden Lion and the others have this idea is of course because they have never allowed such things to happen in the world they existed before. One thing that people accept. This is especially true for people like them. It's not something that can be said easily, so people like them are still quite resistant to this matter. But Sengoku and the others started to be surprised when they saw the current scene, because this thing is not something that can be easily accepted. So for them, this kind of thing is quite shocking, because they have never thought that the human body that has been transformed can be so strong. They can even become the strongest person in the universe and participate in the martial arts conference, which shocked them. In their concept, only after experiencing hard work can they raise their strength to a certain level, but what happened before them made them feel that their original idea was a wrong idea. Even so, they can become a super strong. For them, it is completely a matter of conflict of ideas, which makes them feel very surprised. Otherwise, how could the previous Golden Lion think that he could also be transformed? After all, for Golden Lion, the matter of becoming stronger casually is obviously a thing worth considering. After all, Golden Lion himself knows where the limits of his body are. Only by breaking this limit of his body can he continue to grow stronger. But the limit is the limit after all. How can it be broken so easily? If something can be easily broken, can it still be called the limit? Advertisement find flowers obviously it is impossible, so for Golden Lion, as long as it is a way to become stronger, he is willing to try it. That's why he feels that even if his body is transformed, as long as he can become stronger, it is all the same, something acceptable. Because the current situation seems to be a situation where the place where Golden Lion was born may be destroyed if it does not become stronger and loses in the next battle. So for Golden Lion, why he desperately wants to become stronger, this matter is also understandable. So Golden Lion's idea is like this: as long as it can become stronger, even if it is temporary, he is not willing to say that he will lose in the next duel, because this matter is related to the survival and death of the universe behind him. 000 Therefore, Golden Lion wants to gamble on everything, even if it is only a temporary splendor, it will wither later. It is completely possible, not to say that it cannot be done. It is precisely because of this that Golden Lion sighs after seeing the power of remodeled humans and artificial humans. He also wants to be like this. Of course, it does not mean that he wants to have the same appearance as them. Golden Lion just envied their strength. Don't worry too much, as long as I'm here, the worst things will obviously not happen. Sha Tian didn't look at Golden Lion, and his eyes never moved from the arena below from the beginning. But even so, Sha Tian's flat voice still made Golden Lion feel extremely relieved. This made Golden Lion feel more respect for Sha Tian, thinking that it was just such a thing that could make them obey Sha Tian incomparably. This sentence was not only heard by Golden Lion, the others in the audience also heard such a sentence from Sha Tian. For a moment, their hearts were originally a little nervous and impatient because there were too many strong people below. Mood. Now because of Sha Tian's short sentence, he became calm and relaxed. Death. Chapter 273. Just like what Sha Tian said, as long as he is in this place, then the worst will not happen. In other words, Sha Tian has the confidence to guarantee that his own big world will not be destroyed. If this is the case, Golden Lion and the others can let go of their hands and fight, even if they lose the battle because of this, it does not matter, because for them, since Sha Tian said this, then there must be the ability to do it. In that case, what concerns would Golden Lion have? In the next battle they are about to face, Golden Lion can completely let go of their hands and feet to fight. Only in this way can the Golden Lions be able to exert their full combat power to deal with the opponent they will face next. If it is a situation with concerns, it is obviously impossible to do such a thing. So they are not so worried, and it is precisely because Sha Tian is here. It gives them sufficient confidence, so that they can have enough courage, and they can completely ignore the consequences of failure. Under the circumstances, go all out to fight the opponent you are about to face. For them, this kind of thing is completely a thing that can let them put aside the burden, and it is precisely because of this that they can display their full strength in the next battle. Where did the rabbit come from? Transformed man number 18 stood still, watching the flashing figures around him. The running speed of the rabbit warrior Sorrel is extremely fast, and it is not that ordinary people can catch up, but the transformation of human number 18. At least the eyes can keep up with the speed of the rabbit warrior Sorrel. I wouldn't be attacked by the rabbit warrior Solaru, and I don't know who actually attacked me. The rabbit warrior Solaru obviously also noticed that the eyes of transformed man 18 had been following his figure, and it was obvious that his actions had been completely captured by transformed man 18. This is why the rabbit warrior Solilu dare not attack this modified person number 18 casually, because a rash attack will only expose her flaws, so modified person number 18 seizes the flaws, and then defeat yourself in one fell swoop. This is not an impossible thing, but an extremely likely thing to happen, so the rabbit warrior Sorelu looked at transformed person 18 very carefully, and wanted to find out this transformed person 18. A flaw emerged. Only in this way, her rabbit warrior Solaru could defeat transformed man number 18 in one fell swoop. Advertisement. You may all think that it was the rabbit warrior Solaru who entangled transformed man number 18, but it was not such a thing. But transformed man number 18 found the rabbit warrior Solaru and wanted to give the rabbit warrior Solaru to beat out of the field. Only because of this incident, the rabbit warrior Solaru began to fight back. After all, no one wanted to be easily defeated and retired like this. Especially when it comes to the big things that are related to the survival of the universe, even in the usual battles, they are unwilling to be defeated just like this. The rabbit warrior Solilu suddenly swooped down at modified person number 18, and kicked her long slender leg in front of modified person number 18. Front. Transformed number 18 was taken aback, then took a deep breath, and reached out to grab a foot that was raised to his front. Even if this kick is fast and accurate, it is still possible to catch the number 18 of transformation person. But the thing that transformed man 18 cannot understand is why the rabbit warrior Sorrel chose to attack him from the front, because if he attacks her from the front, how likely is it to be caught by her? I am afraid it can reach 100%. One shot missed, and the rabbit warrior Solaru, who flew towards the rear, looked surprised, as if she didn't understand why she would be avoided with this shot. The transformed person 18 who stopped and spit out a mouthful of blood, and then looked up to the distance, the rabbit warrior Solaru was rushing towards the modified person 18 at an extremely fast speed. There is still room for energy before, and the sudden burst of speed makes it difficult for me to catch it. Transformed man number 18 looked at the rabbit warrior Solaru who rushed towards him indifferently. What? Avoided. Suo Lei Lu, a rabbit warrior, suddenly disappeared in front of transformed man 18. In the next second, Suo Lei Lu, a rabbit warrior, appeared on transformed man 18's back. Advertisement. Sha Tian sighed, did not expect that the battle between two people turned out to be such a sloppy ending, which made him somewhat disappointed. Remolding human number 18 was like lightning, leaning forward suddenly, just as remolding human number 18 was about to catch the ankle of the rabbit warrior Suolalu. But transformation number 18 didn't give her much room for thinking. She grabbed the bunny warrior Sorello by the ears, picked it up viciously, and slammed it on the ground. After rolling down hundreds of meters, the back of transformed Ren 18 hit a hill over 200 meters high. The moment the two touched, the hill was smashed by Transformed 18 and shattered into countless fragments, floating around in the sky. Until now, the rabbit warrior Solero showed all his speed. The moment of trance made Transformed Man No 18's vision blurred. When Transformed Man number 18 reacted, the rabbit warrior Sorrel had appeared on his back. But fortunately, I can handle this guy now. Transformed Man number 18 got up from the ground and slammed to the side before avoiding a kick from the rabbit warrior Soleil Fei. With a huge roar, the body of Transformed Person number 18 flew backwards, and the terrifying force directly caused Transformed Person No 18's body to plow a huge gully on the hard ground. It was also with the help of this hill that Transformed Man number 18 stopped and did not continue to fly backwards. The back trend became stronger, and the rabbit warrior Solilu kicked the Transformed Man 18 with a sharp kick, directly hit the Transformed Man 18's back, kicking the Transformed Man 18 out. Now the speed of the rabbit warrior Sorrel is more than several times faster than before. Obviously, the speed of the previous rabbit warrior Sorrel's appearance is something that has reservations. The rabbit warrior Suolelu's ears were caught off guard, and there was no time to break free and resist. The body was pulled and smashed to the ground fiercely. Chapter 274 at the beginning, Sha Tian saw the rabbit warrior Soleru, and saw her speed a little bit for this battle, but now it seems that it is a matter of thinking too much. The speed of the rabbit warrior Soleru is fast, but it can't be faster than the reaction speed of transformation number 18. The initial attack on the back was really brilliant. It was okay to directly hit the transformed man number 18 into the rocks, and then chase after the victory, but why did the two encounter this side become a scene of collapse? The World King looked at the performance of the rabbit warrior Suolulu with a little regret. According to the Realm King's strength, it can be seen that the speed of this rabbit warrior Soleil is even more than that of transformed person 18. If he fights steadily, it is impossible for the transformed person 18 to find an opportunity to take advantage of it. But the rabbit warrior Sorrel was a little too impatient, and then the transforming man number 18 grasped the flaw for a moment, so that the crack bloomed. 22 directly pressed the rabbit warrior Sorrel to the ground violently. The current rabbit warrior Soleru's defeat has become more and more intense, and it is about to be completely defeated. Sha Tian shook his head and said, "The rabbit warrior Soleru's on-the-spot reaction ability is too bad. I don't know if it is. Because there is too little combat experience, only one attack was avoided, there was a pause of a second, and transformed man number 18 caught the pause of this second and directly pressed the rabbit warrior Sorrel to the ground. If you are a person with a lot of combat experience, even if you face an unexpected attack, even if the brain can still react, but the body can react in advance. Before the brain makes a decision, it can rely on the instinctive response of the body to do it. To the right choice." Sha Tian sighed. In fact, in this battle, the rabbit warrior Soleru could completely beat transformation number 18 by virtue of its speed advantage, but because of this, the weak flaw in the second led to the transformation. Ren 18 caught the flaw in the rabbit warrior Soleru and defeated the rabbit warrior Soleru in one fell swoop. The bunny warrior Soleru, who was beaten on the ground by modified person number 18, crossed his arms and blocked his body, trying to block modified person no 18's attack. But how can the fierce attack of transformation number 18 be so easily blocked? The rabbit warrior Suolelu's body was blasted into the ground little by little. In the storm-like attack of transformation number 18, the rabbit warrior Suolulu had no resistance at all. The body can only be beaten passively, and the transformed person number 18 is brought into his own rhythm, just like an old cow being led by the nose. With the final punch of transforming human number 18, Suolilu, the rabbit warrior, was completely knocked out, her pupils dilated, her eyes sluggish, and her body also lost resistance. The fist of transformed man number 18 stopped more than 10 centimeters in front of the rabbit warrior Suolei's appearance, and he took a deep breath. Transformed man number 18 retracted his fist and looked at the rabbit warrior Suolulu who had lost consciousness. He grabbed the rabbit warrior Soleru out of the big dirt pit. "No matter what the reason is for you to fly, as long as you fly, then you will be eliminated. This is undoubtedly a matter, and there will be no changes due to other things." Transformed man number 18 carried the rabbit warrior Sorrel and ran toward the outside of the arena, as long as transformed man number 18 came outside the arena. Advertisement: This prohibition of flying rules really makes many people very distressed, because they are usually used to flying, and they are suddenly bound by a rule and cannot continue flying in the sky. Because in the martial arts conference, even if you are seriously injured and unconscious, lying still in any place in the martial arts conference, it can't be counted as being eliminated. As long as your body appears outside the martial arts conference, it can be regarded as was eliminated. I am afraid that it will not be the comatose rabbit warrior Suo 000 Lilu who was eliminated by that time, but that he was eliminated on the 18th. And just now, transformed human number 18 was almost about to grab the rabbit warrior Solero and flew out of this pit. If transformed human number 18 really did this, then the consequences would be obvious. Matter. Transformation number 18 will be directly eliminated because of this incident, so transformation number 18 will have such a lingering fear, because if transformation number 18 is really going to fly, I am afraid that the current situation will be reversed. NS. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Therefore, if transformed person number 18 is eliminated because of violation of the rules, then the rabbit warrior Soleru who was knocked out by her in her hands will not be eliminated. Carrying the transformed man number 18 of the rabbit warrior Soleru in one hand, he easily jumped over a distance of hundreds of meters and came to the ground. Transformer number 18 looked up at the top of the pothole, and there was still a considerable distance from the top of the pothole. Transformation number 18 subconsciously wanted to fly out of the pit, but within the next second, Transformation number 18 suddenly woke up and made a bad cry in the dark. Just jump out, anyway, a few hundred meters in height is really not something to me. Transformed man number 18 grabbed the rabbit warrior Sorlu's body and jumped up from a depth of hundreds of meters. Jumped directly to the ground in the big hole. I almost forgot the rules of the martial arts conference that can't fly. If you fly out of this big pit, I am afraid that you will be eliminated because of violation of the rules? Transformed number 18 shook his head, thinking about this. Things feel very helpless, after all, this rule is not such an easy rule. Then Transformed number 18 looked out of the arena. There was still tens of thousands of meters away from the arena, but for Transformed number 18, it was not a long distance, so it was still able to get past. They can indeed do not fly, but subconsciously they still want to take off. If they violate the rules because of this matter and are finally eliminated by the God-tier officer and others, then for these players, it is really a Jewish mistake. On the surrounding hard ground, there was a huge pit several hundred meters deep, and the body of the rabbit warrior Soleil was in the middle of the pit. Therefore, these fighters, they must carefully control their bodies and prevent themselves from taking off. Otherwise, even if they win the battle, they will be eliminated because of this incident. Chapter 275 Then throw the rabbit warrior Sorello out, then the rabbit warrior Sorello will be completely eliminated. Before that, whether it is the transformation of the 18th to beat the rabbit warrior Sorello into a coma or seriously injured, unless it is killed directly, otherwise it can only be considered eliminated if thrown out of the arena. However, even though in this martial arts conference, Transformed Man number 18 and Rabbit Warrior Solilu are opponents, but the two of them are not deadly enemies, so there is no need for a death fight. What Transformation Man 18 needs to do is to eliminate the Rabbit Warrior Soleru. It does not mean that the Rabbit Warrior Soleru must be killed. That's why Transforming Human number 18 wasted so much time, planning to throw the Rabbit Warrior Soleru out of the arena. Suddenly, the Bunny Warrior Suolulu, whose eyelashes were held by the Transformed Person 18, trembled slightly. During the period of time when the transformed person was carrying and running, she regained her sanity and regained consciousness. But Transformed Man 18 obviously did not notice the signs of awakening shown by the Rabbit Warrior Soleil in his hand, but Transformed Man 18, who didn't notice anything, still ran towards the boundary of the arena. The Rabbit Warrior Soleru, who had regained his sanity, had clearly understood his current situation. In just a few seconds, the Rabbit Warrior Soleru, who was able to understand his situation, was obviously also a very smart guy. If the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel still dared to move and let Transformed Man 18 find out, then for the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel, it would be a very risky problem. What's more, just like Transformation 18 wants to eliminate her Rabbit Warrior Sorello, her Rabbit Warrior Sorello also wants to eliminate Transformation 18. Then the way to eliminate a player is very simple. It is to play this player off the field. Only in this way can the European stocks eliminate this player. As for how to play a player off the field, apart from relying on their own excellent strength besides, there is one other thing. Advertisement, that is luck. If a player is lucky enough, he will be able to eliminate the player who wants to eliminate himself before he is eliminated, that is, counter kill. Sha Tien, who had already looked away, gave a soft voice. He didn't expect that this Rabbit Warrior Suolulu would wake up again at the last juncture. This made Sha Tien very surprised. The Realm King on the side is the same. Looking at the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel in the arena, she didn't expect that she would be able to regain consciousness. Could it be possible that this matter will turn around in the end? Will there be an anti-kill situation in the Rabbit Warrior Soleru? This made the Realm King and Sha Tien look forward to it, wanting to see how the Rabbit Warrior Solilu performed next. The Rabbit Warrior Sorrel is already fully awake, but he still didn't make any random movements, but quietly carried the Transformed Person number 18 in his hand. Does this Rabbit Warrior Sorrel have another idea? The Realm King is full of interest, looking at the Rabbit Warrior Soleru, with a curious expression on his face. After all, the Realm King had been able to determine that the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel had already awakened, and he looked as if his mind was completely awake. And looking at the eyes of the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel, it can be clearly seen from it that the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel did not completely give up struggling or resisting. They all have their own ideas about this matter. Whether it's because of the stubbornness between the strong, or because of other things, they can't just give up fighting like this. Even if they only survive in one breath, they won't just give up fighting like this. Therefore, the King of the World has every reason to believe that the Rabbit Warrior Soleru has not given up resistance, but is brewing bigger ideas, so he will pretend to be dead. Any reformer on the 18th carries his body, run around by yourself. From the perspective of this situation, the only thing that can be clearly explained is that the Rabbit Warrior Soleru is thinking of a way to fight back and carry his Transforming Man number 18. After all, the current Rabbit Warrior Soleru has a fight. It hasn't consumed much, and the ability to resist the struggle. Naturally there is no reason to give up like this. Sha Tien looked at the Rabbit Warrior Solilu in the arena below and Transformed Person number 18, and said softly. Advertisement, after all, this is not a simple martial arts competition, it is a martial arts convention concerning the survival of their universe, whether it is for themselves, or for their family and friends in the universe. It is impossible for them to give up the fight easily, even if the difference in strength is extremely different, they will persist until the last moment, even in order to stay in the arena for a while, even if they are killed. The thing is not so simple to give up, because for them, If they lose this game, they will not simply lose themselves, but the universe behind them may be destroyed. This is an extremely unacceptable thing. After all, the universe in which they were born has been destroyed, and the warriors born in this universe will naturally follow the universe and be destroyed together. Will die, if you lose. This matter has been stuck in their heads, so each of them, in the face of every battle, has tried their best to fight, in order to increase their rank in the universe, promote one place. The rules of the martial arts tournament are very simple. As long as they are not the last one, they will not be destroyed by the king, so they are desperately trying to fight hard, even if their last place is only 7th. Among them, it is also completely acceptable. Because there are only 8 universes participating in this martial arts conference, the ranking is naturally only the 1st to 8th, and the universe will be destroyed. Naturally, it is the last one, that is, the 8th ranked universe, so for them, as long as they push the rank of the universe they are into 7th, which is the 2nd to last, then they will be able to escape. The fate is ruined. Therefore, in the arena, the weaker the strength, the weaker the fighters compared to the strongest in other universes, the more desperate they are in this arena. Chapter 276 Because they know that if they don't work hard, then their universe is likely to be ranked 8th, and if that is the case, then their universe will be destroyed. And the consequence of the destruction of the universe is that the lives bred by them in this universe will also disappear together with the destruction of the universe. Therefore, it is impossible for them to pretend that their universe is destroyed and remain indifferent. After all, this matter is related to their own lives. Even if it is not for others, they must continue to fight for their own lives. That's why they are so desperate in the arena. It is precisely because of this that the rabbit warrior Sorrel has no reason to give up. In addition, the rabbit warrior Sorrel has no physical injuries, and there is no other special reason. The reason why it is like this now is probably because it is possible to wait for the opportunity to reverse the situation in one fell swoop, and to reverse the current situation. For this matter, both Sha Tian and the Realm King began to look forward to it. Most of it is so. After all, no one would just abandon his life, even his family and friends. The King of Realm looked at the scene in front of him, and felt the color of approval for Sha Tian's words, and followed nodded, but didn't say much. The fighters selected to participate in the martial arts conference have only one purpose, and that is to fight for their own universe. No matter what, they are absolutely impossible to give up their own universe easily. The same is true for the rabbit warrior Solaru. There is no reason to give up the universe where she speaks, because she knows the consequences that might be caused after she loses, but now she can only be slaughtered by transformed person number 18. Said that the rabbit warrior Sorrel had another idea. Sha Tian looked at the rabbit warrior Solaru, who was carrying the transformed person number 18 in his hands and running towards the edge of the arena, suddenly laughed softly, and said to the king of the world, "If it is the rabbit warrior Solaru the sub is eliminated, I am afraid it will make us audiences very unacceptable." After all, before not knowing it, Sha Tian has already paid a lot of attention to the rabbit warrior Solaru, and is looking forward to what the rabbit warrior Solaru will do next, and see if it can give Sha Tian anything in the end. The king of the world had a pleasant surprise. Advertisement, or in other words, he was thrown out of the arena just like that, and he didn't do anything. But if you are still in a coma, even if you were thrown out of the arena, there is nothing you can do. After all, people are in a coma, what should they do? Stepped forward in a coma, fighting to the last second? Until the last drop of blood is drained or something like that? Is it possible? This kind of thing is impossible to think about. So being thrown out of the arena in a coma is also a helpless thing. After all, people are knocked out, how can they continue to fight? But if you are not in a coma, but in a sober state, then the idea of giving up fighting will probably make everyone shameless. After all the contestants in this arena are fighting desperately, for their own sake, for the universe in which they live, they are fighting hard. You are the only one who is not like that, but finds a way to be eliminated. Then this matter is very unjustifiable, because it is a completely unreasonable matter, so no matter who did this matter, it is not a matter that can be understood. That's why Sha Tian and the others can conclude that the rabbit warrior Solilu will not do this kind of thing, because this kind of thing is nothing good for them, and normal people would not do it. Moreover, Sha Tian looked at the eyes of the rabbit warrior Suolulu, which can be seen from the eyes of the rabbit warrior Suolulu, that the rabbit warrior Suolulu did not give up the idea of struggling, nor did he stop fighting for a second. That's why Sha Tian looked forward to it, wanting to see what kind of performance the rabbit warrior Solilu will behave next, and what kind of resistance he can make. Sha Tian is very curious about this matter, and the Realm King on the side also has a strong interest in this matter, because this Realm King is the Realm King in the universe of the rabbit warrior Solilu. Advertisement, to put it bluntly, the life and death of his Realm King is closely related to the performance of the strongest warrior in their universe. If they, the strongest warrior of the universe, do not perform well, then this Realm King doesn't need much fate. Whatever I said, it was something that was destroyed along with the universe. It is impossible to say anything because they are the Realm Kings, and then the universe will be destroyed and they will not be destroyed. This kind of thing does not exist. Whether it is their World King, Destruction God, or God Tier Officer, they are all related to their universe. As long as this universe is destroyed, they will also be destroyed along with this universe. In other words, their World Kings also have the gods of destruction, God Tier officials, and other gods. They all depend on the situation in this game, if the contestants of their universe won the last place. Then I'm sorry, these World Kings, God of Destruction, and God Tier officials will all be destroyed along with this universe. After all, a universe will only be equipped with a God of Destruction, a god-tier officer and several world kings. There is no extra universe for them, so there is no need for them to live. After all, for the whole king, there also it's like that, and it doesn't make sense to protect it. After all, even the universe can destroy and reshape the whole king at will. How simple is it to cultivate several world kings, god-tier officials and gods of destruction in the created universe? It may be just like ordinary people eating and drinking water, something that can be done simply, so the whole king will never be the same as their god-tier gods and god-tier officials, let alone lower them. The king of the world. After all, for the king, these gods can only be created casually, that is to say, they're completely uncherished guys, and they can even be regarded as disposable consumables. However, there is nothing worthy of the whole king taking god-tier officials and high-level gods such as destruction gods to be consumables, so this kind of thing is impossible to happen at all. Chapter 277. But it is not such a simple thing to kill transformed person number 18. If it can be done so easily, the current bunny warrior Solilu will not be carried by transformed person number 18 and run around. Sha Tian looked at the rabbit warrior Suolulu, who was still being carried in the hands of the person being transformed, and couldn't help shook his head. After all, this matter is not something that can be explained clearly. Transformed man No 18's removal speed is a bit slower than that of the rabbit warrior Sorrel. Any other place can crush the rabbit warrior Sorrel. It is hard to imagine that such a powerful existence is just a product of being transformed. Maybe it is precisely because of this that all the rabbit warriors Sorrel will not act immediately after waking up, but hold the transformed person number 18 and hold it in his hand, without saying the least thing. The Realm King looked at the rabbit warrior Suolulu and sighed slightly. After all, for the Realm King, it was natural that he hoped that the rabbit warrior Suolulu would be better than transforming human number 18. After all, the rabbit warrior Solilu is a warrior in the universe controlled by the Realm King. If he loses, then it is also an unacceptable thing for the Realm King. After all, being able to live, no one wants to die. Even the Realm King who has lived for a long time has the same idea. If it is not necessary, no one wants to die like this. Even the Realm King has the same idea, so the Realm King will feel nervous and excited because of the actions of the soldiers in the arena. After all, what these fighters do is related to the life and death of his Realm King. Therefore, it is conceivable how much the World King values the Rabbit Warrior Solaru in his universe. Now that the Rabbit Warrior Solaru has the idea of resisting and struggling, even the World King can't help it, tensed. If the Rabbit Warrior Solilu can successfully counter-kill, it is naturally the best thing. After all, transforming human number 18 is not a weak generation, and it can be regarded as a strong enemy. As long as they will be able to play the transformed man on the 18th out of the arena, the possibility that their universe will not be ranked at the bottom will be much greater. The Rabbit Warrior Solaru clearly understood his current situation and position, knowing that he was being carried by the modified person 18, and ran towards the outside of the arena. Advertisement: as long as transformed man number 18 rushed to the edge of the arena, she would be thrown out of the arena immediately. As long as the body was outside the arena, then the Rabbit Warrior Sorello would be eliminated. Now the Rabbit Warrior Solaru's position is only a few kilometers away from the edge of the arena. This distance is at the speed of transformed human number 18. How long does it take to get past? It only takes a few seconds, so if the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel does not take any action, then the Rabbit Warrior Sorrel will be eliminated by transformed man 18. At this juncture of crisis, the Rabbit Warrior Sorelu did not show a panic, nor did he have much emotional fluctuations. Instead, he was trying hard to restrain his emotions and prevent himself from waking up so early. The transformed person was discovered on the 18th. If the fact that Sorello the Rabbit Warrior's awakening is discovered by transformed person number 18, then there is no doubt that Sorello Rabbit Warrior will be eliminated by modified person number 18. There is only a distance of less than 1 kilometer. This distance only takes less than a second. Transforming human number 18 can span this distance, thus throwing the Rabbit Warrior Solaru out of the field. Sha Tian looked at it. As the transforming man number 18 running wildly in the arena, he muttered to himself. After all, the current Rabbit Warrior Solaru's situation is extremely bad. If there is any carelessness, it is very likely that he will be eliminated. After all, the distance between modified man number 18 and the edge of the arena is getting closer and closer. At the speed of modified man number 18, it was only a moment of throwing the Rabbit Warrior Solaru out of the field. Fine flowers. This was something they couldn't imagine, because they didn't know why the sober bunny warrior Sorelu would directly choose to give up and let transformed man number 18 throw himself out of the field. It's already time, don't you still resist? Is it going to be eliminated like this? The king of the same universe as the Rabbit Warrior Solaru looked at the Rabbit Warrior Solaru, who had not yet made any counter-kill actions. Shang Rare started to get anxious, because if the Rabbit Warrior Solaru continues, then she will be eliminated by transformed person number 18. Advertisement: the Realm King looked incredible, looking at the Rabbit Warrior Solaru, who was in the air, falling towards the outside of the arena. He couldn't understand what the purpose of the Rabbit Warrior Solaru chose to do this way. What is the reason for the Rabbit Warrior Sorello to make this choice? Death. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. So if transformed person 18 wants to do something to Rabbit Warrior Sorello, there is no possibility of Rabbit Warrior Sorello resisting. There is a high probability that transformed person 18 will be stunned again, just like it was the same as before, and then was thrown out of the arena without accident, thus eliminated. But at this time, the rabbit warrior Solilu showed no signs of resisting and struggling. It's just that the current situation really made everyone who saw it very worried. After all, the only place where the rabbit warrior Solero can surpass transformed man number 18 is her speed, but now that she is carried by transformed man number 18, how can she display her own speed? Already here, Sha Tian sighed, looking at the rabbit warrior Suolulu who was thrown out of the court by the modified person number 18, with a sigh on his face. 000 After all, the rabbit warrior Sorrel was the strongest warrior in his universe. If he were eliminated so early, it would have had an impact on their final ranking in the universe. If it can be successful, then for the rabbit warrior Sorrel, it has undoubtedly eliminated a super opponent. For their entire universe situation, it is an excellent thing. This matter made Sha Tian and the Realm King who watched the battle below start to be surprised and curious, especially the Realm King. Except for these things, a trace of tension rarely appeared on his face. The rabbit warrior Sorrel didn't want this to happen, so the rabbit warrior Sorrel looked for opportunities to fight back. Chapter 278. Not only was the king of the world wondering why the rabbit warrior Solilu did it this way, Sha Tian on the side was also very curious, not sure why the rabbit warrior Solilu wanted to do this. Wait until she returns to the auditorium, ask her. Sha Tian looked at the rabbit warrior Suolulu whose body was flying into the air, and sighed, his eyes closely following the figure of the rabbit warrior Suolulu. Transformed man number 18 threw the rabbit warrior Soleru out, watching the figure of the rabbit warrior Soleru falling toward the outside of the arena, and then left the edge of the arena. After all, the edge of the arena is also a very dangerous place for transforming human number 18. After all, if a player wants to be eliminated, he can only pass through the edge of the arena. Even transforming human number 18 is in the arena. The fringe area also has a huge risk of being eliminated. So for transformer number 18, she also doesn't like staying on the edge of the arena, because this is also a dangerous place for her. So after throwing out the rabbit warrior Sorrel, transformed man number 18 was ready to leave the edge of the arena. But at the moment transformed person number 18 turned around, Suo Lilu, the rabbit warrior who had pretended to be dead and fell outside the field, suddenly turned around in the air, bending her legs slightly. As if stepping on a huge wooden plank, the body quickly rushed towards modified person number 18, like a bazooka, rushed toward modified person number 18. By the time transformation man 18 reacted, it was already too late. Transformed man number 18 looked at the rabbit warrior Soleru who suddenly appeared in front of her, and she was stunned on the spot. She would never have thought that the rabbit warrior Soleru, who had been thrown off the edge of the arena by herself, could even turn back from the air. Return. Did you fly here? Transformed man 18 looked at the rabbit warrior Soleru who appeared in front of him, with an incredible expression on his face, because in transformed man 18's eyes, the rabbit warrior Soleru was already its right to be eliminated by yourself, but now, why does it appear in front of you? Advertisement. The only explanation is that the bunny warrior Sorelu woke up when she fell outside the arena, and then unwillingly, she flew back to the battlefield with a dance technique. The reformer number 18 who figured this out showed a mocking smile on his face, because even if the rabbit warrior Sorelu returned to the arena for a short time because of the dance, he would be eliminated because of violation of the rules. It can even be said that even if the rabbit warrior Solero attacked her to transform the man on the 18th and knocked him out of the field, but the rabbit warrior Solero violated the rules first, so even the rabbit warrior Solero eliminated the man on the 18th. It is also invalid outside the field. Therefore, the indifference on the face of transformer number 18 did not show any panic because of this incident, so for this matter, they can still do this kind of thing, and there is no need to worry about it. The thing, after all, was the rabbit soldier Solilu who violated the rules first. And the current transformed man number 18 will definitely not repeat the same mistakes, as careless as the last time he threw the rabbit warrior Sorrel out of the arena, but will completely confirm that the rabbit warrior Sorrel has lost the ability to resist. Throw the rabbit warrior Solero out of the arena. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The reassured transformer number 18 threw the rabbit warrior Sorrel out of the arena and completely eliminated it. Regardless of whether the rabbit has violated the rules, transformer number 18 will not allow himself to make such a low-level mistake, and then he will be beaten out of the game. The movement on the hand of transformed man number 18, looking at the rabbit warrior Suolulu, who was completely in a coma in his hand, was still a little uneasy. The body of transformed person number 18 sank suddenly, and his legs plunged directly into the hard ground. The entire lower body was inserted into the ground fiercely, and his body was firmly fixed in the arena. It's just a little bit. If the reaction of transformed person number 18 is slower, then the final ending will be very obvious. The rabbit warrior Sorelu will kick out of the arena, and the situation of the two will be turning over in an instant. It was not that the rabbit warrior Soleru was beaten violently, but the transformed man number 18 was eliminated. The world king looked at the rabbit warrior Soleru who was caught by the ankle and lost his greatest advantage. Sorello, the rabbit warrior, had no hope of struggling and making a comeback. Advertisement. And in this strong impact, the rabbit warrior Sorrel completely fell into a coma. The rabbit warrior Soleil fell to the ground, and when she was about to continue attacking the modified man on the 18th, the transformed man grabbed his ankle, and then his body shattered the ground. He jumped from the ground, holding the rabbit warrior rope in his hand. Lei Lu's ankle, then slammed toward the ground. She couldn't feel relieved until she saw that the rabbit warrior Sorelu had been eliminated. Lost. Sha Tian shook his head with some regrets. In a moment just now, Sha Tian almost had the possibility that the rabbit warrior Solilu could counterattack. As a result, it seems that it is just a vain thing. But looking at the kick of the rabbit warrior Solilu, transformed man 18 subconsciously stretched his arms in front of him, blocking the kick of the rabbit warrior Solilu. The Realm King also sighed. The result of the rabbit warrior Solilu was already very obvious, and that was something to be eliminated by transformed person number 18. The huge impact force directly shattered the surrounding ground, centering on transformation number 18. The surrounding hard and unusual ground was densely cracked, blooming like a spider web. The rabbit warrior Suolulu, who was caught by the ankle, passively smashed his body toward the ground, and in a flash, hundreds of holes were created on the ground. With a punch, the rabbit warrior Solilu still didn't react at all. Until this time, transformed man number 18 was completely relieved and was able to confirm that the rabbit warrior Solilu was truly in a coma. What? Rabbit warrior Sorrel watched her body sink into the ground and used the ground to remove all her attack power with the help of transformed person number 18, with a surprised expression on her face. After all, the reaction ability of transformed human number 18 is too strong. It will react in a short moment and make the most correct decision to sink the body into the ground, thereby removing all the attacks of the rabbit warrior Solilu. Force. Chapter 279. I still lost. Although I was only able to fight back by a bit, I still lost. Sha Tian shook his head. The rabbit warrior has worked very hard, but in every respect he is crushing the existing transforming person. In front of the 18th, she didn't have the power of revolving heaven, and it was normal to lose, and victory would be shocking. The Realm King on the side silently looked at the rabbit warrior falling towards the outside of the arena, and didn't say so much. Suddenly, there was a light in the arena, and a tyrannical energy wave spread, and Sha Tian's attention was instantly attracted to the past. An old man with a bald head and a gray beard is using Gatai Qigong wave to deal with a green bird flying around in the sky. You watch the Gatai Qigong wave, and you have 80% insight. You have directly observed the way the Gatai Qigong bow is used, and the level of enlightenment reached 100%. The old man in the arena is the person from the same earth as Wukong, the turtle immortal. At this moment, the turtle immortal is dealing with a big green bird 22. This big bird is the green bird Guillaume of the 10th universe. In the martial arts tournament, players are prohibited from using air dance, but players who are born to fly are not affected by this rule. Therefore, for most of the space fighters on the field, these players who are able to fly quite deep have an advantage, just like the current green bird Jim. If you face the tortoise immortal head-on, obviously green bird Jim is definitely not an opponent of the turtle immortal, because no matter from the perspective of combat effectiveness, or from any other point of view, green bird Jim is not as good as the turtle immortal. Advertisement even the combat experience is the same, not as rich as the turtle immortal, so if two people head-on head-to-head, the person who loses will definitely be the green bird Jim. Now the green bird Jim is taking advantage of being able to fly, delaying time with the turtle fairy, because the rules of the martial arts conference are like this. It does not mean that you can beat the number of fighters to be able to rank very high. Although the rank is high or low, it does have a lot to do with this, but for now, as long as you can survive in the arena for a while, it is also a means to effectively improve your cosmic ranking. For their own universe, for their own lives, for everything they care about, they tried their best to stay in this arena in this martial arts conference. The green bird Jim was flying in the air. If it wasn't for a frontal attack that couldn't defeat the turtle fairy, the green bird Jim had already attacked the turtle fairy. How could he just dodge in the air like now? Obviously it wouldn't do it like this. If the green bird Jim could be able to fight, who would waste time with this turtle fairy? If in a frontal conflict, I am afraid that the green bird Jim will always be eliminated by the ghosts and immortals. After all, for the green bird Jim, the turtle immortal in front of him is indeed an extremely difficult guy to deal with. Otherwise, if so, Jimmy the green bird would not be so embarrassed. He could barely dodge the attack of the immortal turtle, and had almost no counterattack. Only with the advantage of having a pair of wings, he could move around in the air to avoid the attack of the immortal Legui. I wonder if this Super Dragon Ball can realize everyone's wishes? Can even his Sha Tian's wish be realized? It can be said that if it were not for the green bird Jim to fly freely in the sky, I am afraid that the green bird Jim would have been eliminated by the turtle immortal long ago. After all, in terms of pure strength, green bird Jim can't beat the turtle immortal. That is to say, from the frontal attack, green bird Jim will have no chance of winning when facing the turtle immortal. Matter. If it weren't for the green bird Jim, who had a pair of wings that could fly freely in the sky, he might have been eliminated by the turtle immortal all the time, because the turtle immortal's attack was too terrifying. Advertisement. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Whether it is the reward for the final winner of this martial arts conference or the punishment for the final loser, it is extremely heavy. No one is willing to lose like this. Many of them are very eager to obtain the martial arts conference. The final reward is the Super Dragon Ball that can realize the wish. After all, Sha Tian is not an ordinary person. The wish Sha Tian wants to make is also not a simple wish that can be realized. After all, ordinary small things can be done by Sha Tian relying on its own strength. There is no need to rely on the power of Super Dragon Ball. If it is something that Sha Tian cannot do with this strength, is it possible for Super Dragon Ball to do it? After all, in the rumors, the Super Dragon Ball may be a super treasure that can realize all wishes, so for Sha Tian, it is naturally also a very curious thing. After all, the sooner other universe players are eliminated, the lower the overall ranking of other universes will be. For them, it is a very wonderful thing. Turtle Immortal, you can't hit me. You should give up this idea as soon as possible. Green Bird Jim awkwardly escaped a turtle Tai Chi Gung wave of Turtle Immortal, and a few feathers fluttered to the ground slightly. Some embarrassed Green Bird Jim said to the Turtle Fairy. As long as any Tai Chi Gung wave hits him Green Bird Jim, I'm afraid Green Bird Jim will have only one end, that is to be eliminated on the spot by the Turtle Fairy. This is not a joke, but a thorough fact. Sha Tian didn't know this matter, but Sha Tian wanted to be clear about only one thing, that is this Super Dragon Ball able to realize all his Sha Tian's wishes, just like the rumored one? After all, the strength of the Turtle Immortal, Green Bird Jim is something that is in his eyes. If it were not like this, the Green Bird Jim would not be so embarrassed by the Tortoise Immortal's persecution. The thing that made the Green Bird Jumu grateful was that under the requirement of this martial arts conference to prohibit the use of dance art, these races that were born to fly took advantage. Compared with the strength of the Turtle Immortal and the Green Bird Jumu, it is completely crushed, and it does not take much effort to deal with the Green Bird Jumu. Don't talk about these players, even Sha Tian is the same. I felt very curious about the reward of the last winner in this martial arts tournament, Super Dragon Ball. Chapter 280. If he could beat the Turtle Fairy, how could he still run around so embarrassed in the air? I must have gone up a long time ago, and it was a violent beating against the Guishen. After all, for people like them, the sooner the guys from other universes are eliminated, the more beneficial it will be for their own universe. After all, if their own universe ranks bottom, it will be more beneficial to them. These people, that is nothing good. So they don't do it this way, and they don't think like this, and it's even more impossible to put water on this martial arts conference, or with the idea of teasing the enemy, in the arena and other opponents, and the strongest in other universes. Warriors duel. So once they have the opportunity to eliminate the strongest fighters from other universes, they will definitely not release water, but will go all out from the beginning and rush to give the strongest fighters from other universes eliminated. Just like the idea of Green Bird Jim at the beginning, Green Bird Jim, who launched a raid behind the Turtle Fairy, did not have the idea of retaining his strength from the beginning, but went all out to deal with the Turtle Fairy. It was like relying on a sudden attack to directly eliminate the Turtle Immortal, but something happened to him that Green Bird Jim didn't expect, and the Turtle Immortal's strength far exceeded his imagination. Green Bird Jim did not easily eliminate the Turtle Immortal as he thought. On the contrary, he was almost eliminated by the Turtle Immortal. It was just a wave of Tai Chi Gung, which directly blasted the ground out of a huge pit hundreds of meters deep. If it weren't for the Green Bird Jim, who flew into the sky in a panic before the wave of Tai Chi Gung hit him, then now how could Guillaume, the Green Bird, still fly around in the sky? I am afraid that the current Green Bird Jim has been eliminated, and it can even be said that under the attack of the Tortoise Qigong wave just now, his Green Bird Jim may even have been killed. This is something that does not need to be doubted. After all, the strength of the Turtle Immortal is obviously better than that of the Green Bird Jim. The strength of the attack is even more so. Even the Green Bird Jim can be removed from this arena with one blow. Erase the inside. Advertisement. According to the strength of the Turtle Immortal, this kind of thing can be done completely. It is a thing that does not need to be doubted. This makes the Green Bird Jim only feel terrified when looking at the Turtle Immortal. Because just now, his Green Bird Jimmy was almost under the attack of the Turtle Immortal. This is something that does not require much doubt. It can even be said that he may be under the attack of the Turtle Immortal. There was no bones left, and it was directly annihilated by Tai Chi Gung and turned into ashes and died in the dust. After all, there is no rule in the martial arts conference that says that you cannot kill the strongest fighters of other universes. On the contrary, it can be considered that the God-tier officer is completely tacitly permitted to make the strongest fighters of other universes in the martial arts conference. The soldiers were killed. Because for the God-tier officials, the life and death of the contestants who participated in the martial arts conference does not have that idea. As long as the battle is exciting, it is already the best thing. After all, this martial arts conference is to be held. For the God-tier officer, what came here to show the king, the arena is not like a game, but more like an exhibition game. In other words, Wei Xianren did not intend to let him leave, and it was even more impossible to say anything to let him escape. How do I think about this Green Bird? Jim doesn't really want to fight with the Turtle Fairy. I want to escape, but there is no way to escape. I can only get entangled like this, and there is no way. Golden Lion, seeing Jim, the Green Bird with helpless face, felt curious. Sha Tian, who looked at the battlefield between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jiwumu, gave a chuckle, as if she was amused by the Turtle Fairy's some rogue behaviors. Diaresis, this Turtle Fairy is also fun. Take the flying Green Bird. Lucky Wumu couldn't help it, but he didn't let him. Good, the Green Bird Jiwu leave. He has been torturing him with the Turtle Tai Qigong wave. For a time the scene was deadlocked, and no one could do anything about it, but looking at the appearance in the arena below, it seems that the Green Bird Jim is not willing to smash with this Turtle Fairy, and looks like he wants to escape. Therefore, the God-tier officer will not prohibit the players in the field from being able to kill the strongest fighters in other universes, because for them, if they lose this threat of death, many contestants may not have a sense of crisis. This is why, in the martial arts conference, contestants will be allowed to kill the strongest fighters in other universes. It is precisely because of this that every cosmic warrior participating in the competition looks like they have tried their best. Advertisement. So all of their contestants work so hard and desperately, just like this Green Bird Jim, desperately dodged the Tai Qigong bow of the Turtle Fairy. This is an impossible thing, so Green Bird looked helpless. After all, he didn't want it like this, he was just entangled by a mortal turtle. If once his Green Bird Jim is hit by Gatai Chigungbo of the Guishanran, what will happen to him? I'm afraid I will be killed on the spot. After all, a mortal turtle himself couldn't beat him, but looking at a mortal turtle's appearance, it seemed that he hadn't let go of his plan. This made him the Green Bird Jim very helpless and could not help it. Even if his Green Bird Jim wants to escape from the Turtle Fairy, now it seems that it is not a simple matter. After all, this game is not a completely safe thing for them, and even the most likely thing is that they lost their lives in this game, which cannot be clearly stated. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After hearing Sha Tian's words, Golden Lion and others also looked towards the battlefield of Green Bird Jim and Turtle Immortal, and they also saw the almost rogue fighting between the two. The 100% of the power that could be used originally may only be 90% or even 80% in the end. For this, the God Tier officer completely disagrees, so the God Tier officer will not let this happen. One relied on the natural advantage of being able to fly, and the other relied on powerful long-range attacks, constantly torturing the opponent. Moreover, this immortal turtle didn't kill him the Green Bird Jim. It was a scene that he would not give up. For the Green Bird Jim, this matter was completely a matter of making his bird's head bigger. 3. Chapter 281. It looks like this is indeed the case. The Green Bird Jimmy seems to want to escape, but he is restrained by the Turtle Fairy. If he wants to go, he can't get away. Hawkeye looked at the Green Bird Jiwoo, who was dodging around in the air. Mew also developed a curious mind about this battle. After all, the battle between Tortoise Immortal and Green Bird Jim made people look like it was really fun. One party wanted to escape but couldn't escape, and the other wanted to defeat the other, but there was no better way for a while. All the scenes of the two people suddenly fell into a stalemate, allowing many viewers to watch the Green Bird Jim's angry look, feeling funny and playful. After all, Gatai Chigungbo of Gatai Chigungbo is actually a bit more powerful. If the Green Bird Jim is hit by Gatai Chigungbo, I am afraid it will be eliminated on the spot. Even if he just wipes his body and hides, I am afraid it will because of the aftermath of the Tortoise Chigung wave, it hurts the body. These are all very bad things, so the Green Bird Jim can run away in such embarrassment. The king looked at the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird G. Battlefield, explained it to everyone. Hearing what this realm king said, the people around realized that the seemingly inconspicuous Turtle Chigung bow had such a powerful lethality, and it could even directly beat the Green Bird Jim into seriously injured, he will be eliminated directly. It is precisely because of this that everyone around has come to understand why the Green Bird Jim will only run around blindly when facing the attack of the Turtle Immortal, instead of counter-attacking or actively launching an attack on the Turtle Immortal. It's not that GM the Green Bird is unwilling, but that GM the Green Bird can't do such a thing at all. It is obviously not that simple to resist the attack of the Turtle Immortal. Therefore, the Green Bird Jim will always dodge in the air to avoid the attack of the Immortal Turtle, otherwise, I am afraid that the Green Bird Jim will be killed by the Immortal Turtle long ago. But the advantage of the Green Bird Jim's ability to fly is really a bit rogue. If it weren't for his Green Bird Jim's ability to fly, I'm afraid it would have been eliminated by the Turtle Fairy long ago. Golden Lion looked at it. Flying around in the sky, Jimmy, the Green Bird who avoids Gatai Chigungbo, murmured. In the eyes of Golden Lion, since the Green Bird Jim is also one of the foremost warriors in the universe, he should fight the Immortal Turtle. After all, everyone is one of the 10 strongest people in their respective universes. The power gap between them is not so big, right? Advertisement. That's why Golden Lion feels that the Green Bird Jim has the advantage of flying all the time. The main reason is that it is a bit shameless. It is precisely because of this that Golden Lion thinks like this. But Golden Lion thinks this way, and other people don't think this way. Regarding this matter, other people have different views. This is undoubtedly a very stupid thing, and even Sha Tian feels that there is something wrong with the Green Bird Jim, who can say such things. These are all impossible things, so for the matter of fighting, it is obviously impossible for the Green Bird Jim to give up the conditions that are beneficial to him, and choose to fight in a way that is not beneficial to him. After all, two people are working so hard in the arena. If you say that they didn't play well enough, you just ignored the hard work of the two of them. How can this kind of thing be justified? But Golden Lion himself knew that such an idea was not good, so he didn't say it. If Golden Lion did say it, I'm afraid it will be murdered by others. But Immortal Turtle is also helpless. Having met such a rogue-like opponent, it is not so simple even if you want to defeat GM the Green Bird. Hawkeye shook his head and said helplessly. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Therefore, it is precisely because of this that they have such an idea. They think it is very likely that the rule of the martial arts conference cannot use the dance air technique, which limits the strength of the Turtle Immortal, so that the Turtle Immortal and the Green the battle between the fluffy birds has turned into a war of attrition, and if it is able to fly, it will probably not take long. Therefore, Golden Lion also knew that he had made a mistake, so he didn't dare to say anything more, so that it would make them angry when the time came. Advertisement. If this Green Bird Jim could not fly, he would have been eliminated by the Turtle Immortal a long time ago. This is not a joke. After all, the strength of the Turtle Immortal lies here. It is not just a talk at all. Things. After all, the strength of this Immortal Turtle is not just talking about it, just like what the King of the World said, as long as the Green Bird Jim is attacked by the Immortal Turtle, even if he is immortal, he will be seriously injured. After all, even Hawkeye can tell what the trouble the turtle immortal is encountering now is. After all, being able to fly is a natural racial advantage of others. If you want to let people give up their own advantages, use their shortcomings, and collide with other strengths, it will seem too stupid. Sha Tian said calmly. The words spoken have convinced many people. As for the superiority of the turtle immortal, it is the fierceness in the frontal attack. Therefore, we must let the green bird Jim give up the advantage of wings and go to the ground to deal with the turtle immortal. People think that there may be a problem with the green bird Jumu's brain. But it can still be seen that the green bird Jumu wanted to escape, but was entangled by the turtle immortal, and could not get out of it, so he and the turtle immortal have been entangled in this place. Golden Lion looked at it. After taking a glance at the battlefield below, he touched his chin and said. Golden Lion scratched his head. He naturally knew that what Sha Tian said was correct, but Golden Lion just felt that the battle between the two of them was a bit too tedious. After all, it's just like what Sha Tian said, being able to fly is the advantage of Green Bird Jim. After all, people have a pair of wings, and being able to fly is normal. If the turtle immortal could fly as well as the Green Bird Jim, there are so many things now, I am afraid that the Green Bird Jim would be eliminated by the turtle immortal in the morning. The Green Bird Jim will be eliminated by the turtle immortal, because the turtle immortal is not capable of flying, but because of the rules of the martial arts conference. Chapter 282. Just like Golden Lion said, the turtle fairy in the arena, although there is no way to take the Green Bird Jim, which can fly freely, but the obvious thing is that the turtle fairy did not let the Green Bird lucky. The way left so easily. After all, the person who first attacked the turtle immortal was the Green Bird Jim. Not long ago, the Green Bird Jim violently attacked the turtle immortal, and this allowed the turtle immortal to choose to attack Green Bird Jim. Otherwise, why do you think the current turtle fairy is holding this Green Bird Jim? Isn't it because the Green Bird Jim wants to attack him? You Green Bird are embarrassed to say, if you didn't attack me first, would I hold you down? Immortal Turtle was very angry when he thought of this. Why did he hold this Green Bird Jim not let go? It wasn't because it had been attacked by the Green Bird Jim before. If it hadn't been for this incident, the turtle fairy wouldn't have caught the Green Bird Jim like this. After all, for the turtle fairy, this kind of flying guy is obviously not an easy thing to deal with. If you are not careful, it is very likely to be a long time consuming battle. You must know that this arena is not only two people, Turtle Fairy and Green Bird Jim, but there are as many as 80 strongest fighters from 8 universes. If during the period when the Turtle Fairy was dealing with the Green Bird Jim, the strongest warriors from other universes attacked the Turtle Fairy like the Green Bird Jim, then for the Turtle Fairy, this kind of thing is obvious. It's not something worth thinking about. If once caught in a siege situation, even the Turtle Immortal might not get any benefit. After all, the players participating in the martial arts tournament here are all one of the 10 strongest people in their respective universes. If such a contestant teamed up against the enemy, then even the Turtle Immortal wouldn't have anything delicious. After all, there were no rules and requirements in the martial arts tournament, and it was clear that contestants could not join hands. So even if there are contestants who want to join forces, it is okay, but generally speaking, there is no precedent for contestants to join hands against one person. Advertisement. Because here are the strongest fighters in the universe, they naturally have their own arrogance, and among the strongest fighters in the universe, they are not a group of harmony, and some people even have great contradictions with each other. Under these circumstances and conditions, it was obviously an irrational thing that Immortal Turtle was still pestering Jimmy the Green Bird like this, but Immortal Turtle still did it like this. Because Immortal Turtle is not sure, did he let go of this Green Bird Jim, and then this Green Bird Jim will leave obediently, or will continue to find opportunities to turn around and attack him Immortal Turtle? It's because the Turtle Immortal can't determine this, so the Turtle Immortal will hold on to the Green Bird Jim, insisting to eliminate the Green Bird Jim. Because only in this way, the Turtle Immortal can rest assured. After all, for the Turtle Fairy, the Green Bird Jim in front of him is not only an enemy, but also a guy who will attack him from behind. If Jimmy the Green Bird knows what the Turtle Fairy thinks like this, I'm afraid Jim the Green Bird will only feel helpless to the extreme, because this thing is completely unspeakable for him. Things. It is estimated that if the Green Bird Jimmy knows what the Turtle Immortal thinks now, it is estimated that he might regret attacking the Turtle Immortal. The two people are now in a stalemate. Whether it is the Turtle Immortal or the Green Bird Jim, there is no big way to deal with each other, so Green Bird Jim just said this. After all, Green Bird Jim thinks that even if he attacked the Turtle Immortal first, but your Turtle Immortal has attacked me so many times, you have already vented your anger, right? Since I'm out of breath, why bother with myself? After all, it's impossible for you to get rid of my Green Bird Jim, and still attack me like this. Green Bird Jim stared at the turtle. The Immortal, facing this Immortal Turtle who is constantly attacking him, is really itchy with anger. But Jimmy the Green Bird had nothing to do. He could only dodge in embarrassment, trying to avoid the attack of the Turtle Immortal. Otherwise, the one who greeted him would be eliminated. Death. It is precisely because of this that the Green Bird Jumu has been able to persist until now. If this is not the case, according to the power of the Gatai Qigong wave, it is obviously not more than one thing to eliminate the Green Bird Jumu. Hard things. Advertisement. I advise you, you are just wasting your efforts now. With such a monotonous turtle Qigong wave, you want to get rid of me? Obviously it is impossible. Green Bird Jimmy stared. Fairy Turtle glanced at him and refused to let him go, very angry. It is not difficult for the Green Bird Jim to avoid the Gatai Qigong bow of the Gatai Immortal. In fact, when the green bird Jiwoo said such words, it was almost as if he was softened, and it was a bit showing weakness to the turtle immortal. Whatever he desires for the green bird Jim, the turtle immortal is obviously a very dangerous person, whether he wants a turtle immortal to fight in close quarters or a long-range battle with the turtle immortal. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Facing the attack of the immortal turtle, the green bird Jim was obviously exhausted. But as far as the current situation is concerned, green bird Jim can't beat the turtle immortal, but turtle immortal can't help the green bird Jim. After all, the turtle immortal's turtle Qigong wave is powerful, but the attack method is too great, over single. 0-0. It is an extremely tricky thing. For the green bird Jim, it is very likely that he will be eliminated by the turtle fairy if he is not careful. Therefore, when facing the attack of the turtle fairy, the green bird Jim is very careful. Of course, what regrets is not choosing the attack method of sneak attack to deal with other people, but regretting choosing the wrong person, to sneak attack a guy that I can't beat. If I change to any other guy that I can beat, then for the green bird Jim, it is nothing at all. Fine flowers, but whether it was this or other things, green bird Jim was unwilling to fight with the turtle immortal. After all, if I was not careful, turtle immortal would eliminate the green bird Jim. Chapter 283. In the eyes of green bird Jim, the current turtle immortal can't eliminate him. Why not just bypass himself and find other opponents to fight? Do you want to pester him, GM, the green bird? Even if he sneaked on him before, it was because I didn't know the strength of the turtle immortal before, so he attacked the turtle immortal so rashly. As for now, green bird Jim has understood the strength of the turtle immortal. Of course, he would not choose to attack the turtle immortal casually. Therefore, immortal turtle does not have to entangle him anymore. After all, even if he continues to entangle him, there will be no good results. It can only be said that the current turtle immortal is completely wasting time, and such a strong attack is likely to attract other enemies, which will directly cause the turtle immortal to be besieged. If someone runs over to deal with the turtle fairy, do you think the green bird Jim will stand by? Obviously it's impossible. Green bird Jim will never do anything. He wants to help deal with the turtle immortal guy, and this guy will deal with the turtle immortal together. I like it very much. Otherwise, why did the green bird Jim choose to attack the turtle immortal from behind in the first place? The answer is also here. So if someone comes to attack the turtle immortal, green bird Jim will never sit back and watch, but will choose to besiege turtle immortal together. Only in a short period of time, no one will choose to approach this place. After all, they are not alone in the arena, there are many contestants here. So for them, it is natural that there are other contestants acting as their opponents, otherwise, someone will come to deal with such an arrogant turtle immortal. After all, no matter how you look at it, Guixianren's attack methods are a bit too dazzling. Now around Guixianren and green bird Jim, all of them are Gatai Qigong waves from Guixianren. This turtle immortal is also very smart. I know how to use this method to delay the game. Sha Tian looked at the turtle immortal who was holding the green bird Jim, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Obviously he knew this too. In fact, after all, the turtle immortal is obviously not such a stupid person, and naturally he knows what he is doing. Advertisement. The reason why immortal turtles do this now is naturally because of a rule of the martial arts conference, that is, the longer they survive in the arena, the more they can prove the value of the universe behind him. The longer you stay in the arena, the better you will be able to understand the existence of this matter, and the reason why immortal turtles do this now is because they want to use this rule to stay in the arena for a longer time. It's just how long this matter can last, I'm afraid no one will know, but for the moment, the entanglement between the turtle fairy and the green bird Jim has been going on for several minutes. For the turtle fairy obviously, it is a very profitable thing to entangle such a long time with such an opponent who can't threaten his own strength. These are uncontrollable things, so in order to avoid this happening as much as possible, the turtle immortal will always entangle the green bird Jim. For the turtle immortal, as long as it can be delayed for a period of time, it is fine. NS. Humph. I don't believe it anymore. Your anger is limitless. Sooner or later, we will all run out. At that time, the positions of the two of us will change a bit, green bird Jimmy said fiercely. Even in the universe where the Realm King is located, there is also a need to worry about whether it will be greatly dropped to the last place in the martial arts conference, which will cause the whole king to destroy the universe where the Realm King is located. Therefore, for the turtle immortals, the universe therein is obviously still a universe that will be destroyed. Even if there are strong men like Wukong, it is an indescribable thing. Therefore, in order to avoid unnecessary troubles and to ensure the strength of their opponents, the turtle fairy will do this. Otherwise, according to the strength of the turtle fairy, how can it not easily solve this green bird Jiwoo? After all, the ghosts and immortals in their universe ranks only the second to last among all the 12 universes, and the ranking of the entire 12 universes is based on the total power of the universe, and the ranking is calculated. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Advertisement. This turtle immortal. Sha Tian looked at the turtle immortal and couldn't help laughing. For people like Guixianren, it is also an extremely stressful thing, so Guixianren wants to use this rule to secretly improve some of his own strength, which is also understandable to the Realm King and Sha Tian. One thing. As for the universe of Guixianren whose comprehensive strength is lower than the universe where the Realm King is located, they naturally need to worry more about this matter. After all, the ranking of comprehensive strength can also be seen from the side, how this matter is. In other words, this ranking represents the overall strength of their universe, and is the second to last existence among all 12 universes. Obviously, it's impossible. In other words, the Turtle Fairy deliberately kept the Green Bird Gym to not defeat it. After all, the Turtle Fairy is still worried. If the Green Bird Gym is solved, would it? Will there be a stronger guy? As for the Green Bird Gym in the battle with the Turtle Fairy, obviously he is not in such a good mood as Sha Tian. He has gradually come to understand that he has been played between the palms of the turtle by the Turtle Fairy. After all, what the Turtle Immortal did was within the rules and did not violate the rules, so this thing is also allowed. After all, even if the Turtle Immortal simply solved the Green Bird Gym, but there is another opponent, will the next opponent be as weak as I think this Green Bird Gym? Turtle Immortal, it's just something I don't know. After all, the Immortal Turtles are ranked second to last in the universe, so it is understandable that the Immortal Turtles will delay this time. After all, no one wants their universe to be destroyed. The king looked at the Immortal Turtles in the arena below, couldn't help but shook his head. As long as it is something that can improve the ranking, it is completely acceptable to Guishen, so now Guishen made this decision. In Sha Tian's view, it is also an understandable thing. Chapter 284. It's impossible for a person's physical strength to be endless. It's like a person can never have endless energy. It's really a very normal thing, even if they are powerful fighters who are physically powerful. Such a thing. The physical strength of the strongest fighters in the universe also has their own upper limit. Once they have experienced a long battle, even if they have been fighting for too long, their physical strength will be overdrawn and eventually consumed. He could only lie down on the ground, even a finger could not move. The Green Bird Jiwu had obviously experienced this kind of thing, exhausted his physical strength, and then was unable to move at all if his body was weak. Only when their physical strength was restored could they be able to move. Therefore, the Green Bird Gym is now waiting for this opportunity, waiting for the moment when the turtle's sage body is exhausted. After all, the Turtle Fairy the 22nd of may not have unlimited physical strength, and the chi in the body is even more unlikely to be infinite chi. Such a high-intensity display of chi is obviously not a simple thing for the Immortal Turtle, but a thing that consumes energy and physical strength, so for them, this kind of thing is obviously not worth it. Things done. Because of physical limitations, Green Bird Gym couldn't think of it. The Turtle Immortal was just delaying time with him, and he didn't really get serious with him. Green Bird Gym. After all, if even Sha Tian didn't tell the truth, even if it was the Realm King, he didn't find this cautious thinking of Immortal Turtle. From the outside, it is completely invisible that the Turtle Immortal has a plan. After all, on the surface, the Turtle Immortal is obviously very serious, dealing with the Green Bird Gym. Sometimes, because of the words of the Green Bird Jiwu, he was blown up and stared. No matter how he looked, it didn't look like he was deliberately releasing water. The Realm King has always thought of something like this. After all, the Realm King also knows that continuously performing high-intensity attacks is an extremely stamina-consuming thing. Like the Guishanran now, he can use the Gatai Qigong wave to come out again. How can there be no loss of strength? Obviously, the continuous display of the Gatai Qigong bow is a great burden for the Gatai Qigong. Began to breathe out. This performance does not need to say anything, right? It was completely a symptom that only appeared after the physical strength was greatly exhausted. That's why the Realm King thinks it like this. But now Sha Tian is saying that the current behavior of the Turtle Fairy is only delaying time. During the battle with the Green Bird Gym, he did not show his full strength, but was using this weak Green Bird Gym to delay time. That's it. However, in the eyes of the King of the World, the Green Bird Gym relied on the advantage of being able to fly to dodge the attack of the Turtle Immortal. Although he could not escape from the Turtle Immortal's attack range, he would not be caught by the tortoise. The Immortal's attack spread. Advertisement. Therefore, the current battle situation can only be regarded as a stalemate, and it cannot be said to be anything else. The reason why the Turtle Fairy has fought with the Green Bird Gym for so long is entirely because the Green Bird Gym can flight. In the air, the Green Bird Gym has the advantage. Although the Tortoise Fairy is strong, it is not a simple matter to eliminate the Green Bird Gym who can fly in the sky. So for the Realm King, what Sha Tian said is actually not that correct. The reason why something like this happened below, and then fought a stalemate for such a long time, is naturally because of another thing. That is, two people can't help each other, but the stronger party doesn't want to let go of the weaker one. That's why the scene in front of me appears. The battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jiwu has been stuck. It is not like Sha Tian said. The Turtle Fairy deliberately did this, just to use the Green Bird Jiwu. Wasting time. This can improve the ranking of their universe in the martial arts conference. After all, this behavior is understandable. After all, if the universe is destroyed, then their family, friends, partners, and even themselves, will be because of the collapse of the universe, all disappeared. No one who participated in the martial arts convention would think that this kind of destruction of the universe would happen in the universe where they were born, so all the participants who came to this martial arts convention were very determined. The goal is also clear and simple, and it can even be said to be a very unified goal. That is, if you want to get a good ranking in this martial arts conference, it doesn't matter even if it is the second to last. They can only avoid the destruction of the universe. For them, the ranking of the universe is not that important. They only value one thing more, and that is that the bottom universe cannot be the universe in which they were born. Therefore, if the Turtle Immortal delays the Green Bird Gym, indeed, the 9th universe, where the Turtle Immortal is located, may raise the ranking, but there is one more thing, that is, the Green who entangled and fights with the Turtle Immortal. The Featherbird Gym, Their ranking in the universe will also start to increase their ranking due to the survival time of the green featherbird gym. So almost no one would choose to do it this way, because this kind of thing is completely thankless, because even if their cosmic rankings will rise a little bit, the cosmic rankings of others will also rise accordingly. If the two ascending degrees are the same, it can be said that the things that the current turtle immortal is in are completely futile. But what kind of consequences would be caused by such a thing? The Realm King still knows very well, and the Realm King also believes that Immortal Turtle knows very well himself. So now the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jiwoo are so inseparable, it is completely because the two of them have different advantages and disadvantages, so they evolved into this scene. It is not that the Turtle Fairy can use the Green Bird Gym to delay the game. This is the view of the World King, but Sha Tian's views are obviously different from the ideas of the World King. Chapter 285. Sha Tian's idea is very simple and clear, so it's not that the Turtle Immortal didn't have the ability to directly defeat the Green Bird Gym, but could use the Green Bird Gym to delay time, thereby increasing the ranking of the universe where the Turtle Fairy is located. Let their universe not become the bottom of existence. After all, in accordance with the cruelty of the bottom of the game, even if the Turtle Immortal made this decision, it is understandable. In other words, even if the Turtle Immortal would choose to do this, it is something that can be understood. It was not a puzzling thing, but whether it was the Realm King or the other gods of destruction, they did not see that the battle between the Turtle Immortal and the Green Bird Gym was a time that the Turtle Immortal could delay. It may be because the scene of the fight between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jimmy is really unsightly, and there is no appreciation, and there are not many viewers who cast their sights on the Turtle Fairy and them. After all, how did the Turtle Fairy fight with the Green Bird Gym? One stood on the ground and kept making waves, while the other kept moving around in the sky, trying to avoid the attack of the Immortal Legui. But the Turtle Immortal didn't want his attack to be avoided by the Green Bird Gym, so he stood on the ground and sent the Turtle Tai Chi Gung wave to the Green Bird Gym. He wanted to use the Turtle Tai Chi Gung wave to turn green. Fei Bird Gym was eliminated. After all, Guishanren's strength is not covered. As long as Green Bird Gym is hit by Gatai Qigungbo of Gatai Qigong, there will only be one eliminated end. At the beginning, there were still a few god-tier officials and gods of destruction. They were very curious about the battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Gym, and they kept their eyes on the Turtle Fairy. But the Turtle Immortal obviously did not surprise them. During the battle, it became a boring thing constantly. Compared with the battles that took place in other places, the Turtle Immortal's battle here is really not a good-looking thing, so these guys who set their sights on the Turtle Fairy. After paying attention to the Turtle Immortal for a while, he silently took away his gaze and moved to other more interesting places. After all, compared with the battle between the Turtle Immortals and the others, the battle in any place seems so wonderful, so it is a completely understandable thing that these world kings and the gods of destruction will take their eyes away and put them in other places, and this, in Sha Tian's eyes, is exactly what Guishanren wants to see. Advertisement. The Turtle Immortal wanted to remove the sight of these world king destruction gods from his Turtle Immortal. Only in this way could the Turtle Immortal be able to release the water with peace of mind until he delayed enough time with the Green Bird Gym. We'll think of other things. Therefore, these world kings still have the destructive practices. For the Guishen, it is undoubtedly a very good thing, and it is what he can't ask for. Only in this way, the Guishen can continuously use the arena. The Green Bird GM delayed time to improve his universe's ranking. The entire time of the martial arts conference is 48 minutes. If the Turtle Immortal can stand in the last few minutes, then there is no need to think about it. Even if the universe where the Turtle Immortal is not the first, it is absolutely impossible, the last place. It is precisely because of this that the Turtle Immortal would think of using the Green Bird Gym to delay time, so that the Turtle Immortal can achieve the task of increasing the ranking in the universe. The Green Bird Jiwoo staggered, and was almost hit by a Turtle Tai Qigong wave. The body showed great clues. His wings were scratched by the Turtle Tai Qigong wave, and many feathers fell into the arena. But why does Sha Tian say that? The Realm King didn't understand, but he didn't care too much about this matter. But this kind of behavior does not violate the rules, that is to say, this kind of thing is something that can be affirmed, not to mention that even the average god-tier officer can notice this kind of thing. I saw the Turtle Fairy in the Green Bird Gym. The battle between. Not only was the king of the world thinking like this, but even the Green Bird Jimmy looked at the Turtle Immortal who was constantly displaying the Turtle Qigong wave, and he also had the same idea. It just feels that they are stuck in a stalemate state, and will not see that the Turtle Immortal can delay time. After all, the Turtle Immortal's approach is very concealed, and it is extremely difficult for people to see clearly. You damn fellow. The Green Bird, Jim, looked rather irritated, staring at Immortal Turtle with an angry look. The Turtle Fairy seems to have not heard the Green Bird Jim's words. He ignored it, and continued to attack the Green Bird Gym regardless, and wanted to eliminate the Green Bird Gym on the spot. Advertisement for the Green Bird Gym. As long as he can drain the Turtle Immortals of Zhao physical strength, then the scene between the two of them will change a little now, and then he will not be hiding from the turtles. The Immortal attacked, but the Turtle Immortal wanted to avoid his attack. In the eyes of everyone, it is completely irrational for the Guishen to do this, so they don't think that the Guishen would do it. Even if he did this, he would soon be eliminated by others because of his physical exhaustion. Therefore, even the gods of destruction and the god-tier officials can hardly find out what the Turtle Immortal is doing. After all, the Turtle Immortal's physical strength is really exhausted. Because Immortal Turtle is spending time with GM the Green Bird, but this matter is not a completely beneficial thing for Immortal Turtle, so it is unlikely that he will do 7 of these things. Diaresis, your attack can't hit me, it's just a waste of energy. When all your energy is exhausted, what will happen? Jimmy the green bird escaped a wave of turtle qigong. Seeing a mortal turtle, whose physical strength was obviously depleted, there was a mocking look on his face. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This is undoubtedly a matter. It is obviously a thankless thing if a mortal turtle does it like this. After all, a mortal turtle does have a lot of powerful enemies in the arena. If you use the green bird Jumu to delay time, it is impossible to consume such a lot of physical energy. After all, for the turtle fairy, there is not only the green bird Jumu here as an enemy. If the physical energy consumption is too large, then it will only be eliminated by other players. As long as you can survive until the turtle immortal's physical strength is exhausted, Green Bird Jim looked at the turtle fairy who was still attacking him, and his teeth tickled with hatred. If the tortoise sage body power is consumed in large quantities because of this Green Bird Jim, then once it encounters other opponents, it will be very easy to be eliminated. This is an indisputable fact. Chapter 286. If it weren't that he couldn't beat the turtle immortal, the Green Bird Jim would surely rush to tear the turtle immortal to pieces. Only in this way, his Green Bird Jiwoo can breathe a little. But the Green Bird Jim couldn't beat the turtle immortal, otherwise it wouldn't be like this. I was delayed by the turtle immortal in this place. Whether you wanted to attack the turtle immortal or escape from the turtle immortal, it's all one thing that is extremely difficult to do. Basically, this kind of thing is something that you can give up, so Guillaume, the green bird, is so angry. Because if you want to fight the turtle immortal, you have to fight a good fight, or you can just let go, and you can't take him Green Bird Jim. Why do you want to pester him here? Green Bird Jim didn't understand this matter very much. For a mortal turtle, he didn't understand a mortal turtle's thoughts and opinions. As for the turtle immortal, it was even more impossible to explain anything to the Green Bird Jim. The battle lasted for more than 2 minutes. The Guishen's physical strength was obviously too much. After all, the high-intensity attack was launched using the Gatai Qigong wave. Obviously, it was also a great consumption for the Guishen. Green Bird Jim has been looking at the state of the turtle immortal. After discovering that the turtle's sage body's strength has gradually bottomed out, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, the turtle immortal is really too small for such a powerful attack. It was able to continuously attack for up to 5 minutes. In these 5 minutes, the Guishanren sent out thousands of Gatai Qigong waves at least, and the surrounding arena was riddled with holes, and even the appearance was completely different. But even so, there is still no one shot of turtle Tai Qigong bow hit him Green Bird Jim. This makes Green Bird Jim very proud. What about your powerful moves? Didn't you miss me? The immortal turtle looked at the Green Bird Jim, who was flying in the sky, and began to pant. After all, the continuous use of the turtle Tai Qigong wave was also an extremely exhausting matter for him. Advertisement therefore, the current stamina of the turtle immortal is indeed as seen by the Green Bird Jim, and it consumes a lot. This is not a joke, but a real consumption of a lot of stamina. Old thing, you don't have much physical strength now, can you still attack the turtle like Qigong wave like before? Green Bird Jim gave a grin. Looking at the immortal turtle who was overexhausted, obviously he felt that his own opportunity came. The next situation is very obvious. It will not be that he is constantly attacked by the turtle immortal, but the turtle immortal will be constantly attacked by him. The force field of the two of them will definitely change due to the excessive consumption of the stamina of the turtle immortal. At this moment, the Green Bird Jim has a triumphant expression, as if he has seen the immortal turtle look embarrassed under his own attack, as if he had just become so embarrassed because of the attack of the immortal turtle. Oh, it's getting old and a lot of old bones. Obviously, I can't deal with the enemy so easily. Immortal turtle hammered his old waist exaggeratedly, and sighed. If you are young when you're a teenager, it's something you can do even if you insist on it for a few more minutes, right? Immortal turtle obviously didn't put the Green Bird Jim in his eyes, as if he hadn't seen the Green Bird Jim rushing over, hammering his old waist and talking nonsense to himself. Junren was a performance that did not put the Green Bird Jumu in his eyes, which made the Green Bird Jumu feel that he was greatly insulted. Old thing. You're looking for death, Green Bird Jimmy yelled, and quickly swooped toward Guishanren. Guishanren suddenly made a gesture to start Gatai Qigong wave. The Green Bird Jim dodged directly when he saw this, and quickly dodged to the side. But soon, the Green Bird Jim realized that this was just a false alarm. The turtle fairy just made this gesture and was not right. He came out with the tortoise Qigong wave launched by Jimmy, the green bird. Oh, don't you be so nervous, the bird, I just raised my hand, why did you frighten you and run away? Immortal turtle looked at the green bird, Jim, who was scurrying in Sichuan, with a smirk on his face. Advertisement. The green bird Jim obviously knew that he was being tricked, and he roared extremely angry, and at the same time he failed to pay attention in his heart. He thought that the turtle immortal had no physical strength to start the tortoise Qigong wave, so he did this. It looks like, if the Guishen can continue to launch the Gatai Qigong wave, how could it be possible that he did not make a gesture but made a gesture? Obviously, this matter made them feel very unacceptable. After all, for the Green Bird Jim, the taste of being teased was obviously an uncomfortable feeling. You were looking for death. The Green Bird Jumu was very angry, and rushed towards the turtle fairy. A layer of blue air appeared on the wings, making the two pairs of Green Bird Jumu's wings as hard as steel. If it is cut by the two pairs of wings of the Green Feather Bird Jumu, it is equivalent to being cut open by a pair of blades. The extremely sharp wings can easily cut the strongest iron stone. As long as he is attacked by his own wings, Green Bird Jim is confident that even the Turtle Fairy's body will be seriously injured. If the Turtle Fairy's body's defense power is weaker, then the Turtle Fairy's body will be cut directly. It is something that can be done completely, not an impossible thing. So for the Green Bird Jim, as long as he can attack the Turtle Fairy, then the current scene will be reversed suddenly. As long as it can attack the Turtle Fairy, Jimmy, the Green Bird, who quickly swooped toward the immortal turtle, was full of such an idea. In his line of sight, other things were excluded, leaving only the figure of the immortal turtle. It is precisely because of this that the speed of Green Bird Jim has soared to a notch. In the case of extreme anger, the strength of Green Bird Jim has increased to a small level. Looking at the Green Bird Jim, which was obviously faster than before, the Turtle Fairy couldn't help but sigh. After all, for the Turtle Fairy, this was a very surprised thing. But even so, it can't cause any harm to Turtle Immortal. Chapter 287. The reason is also very simple, that is, before that, the Turtle Fairy has always kept his hands, and has not exerted his full strength at all, so it will be an extremely simple matter to deal with the Green Bird Jim. This matter is not too difficult. It can be said that this matter, as long as the Turtle Immortal wants to do it, then it will be a very simple battle. Really, I launched such a fierce attack on an old man of mine. Is it unclear whether you are bullying my old man? Immortal Turtle shook his head, and then his whole body collided, his muscles bulged, and he directly gave the clothes on his body, supported. The bulging body appeared in front of the Green Bird Jim, which directly made the Green Bird Jim look dumbfounded. He never thought that the original thin and weak Turtle Fairy would have such a powerful explosion. You have hidden your strength, but it doesn't matter, you still have to lose this duel. The Green Bird Jimmy has already got red eyes. It doesn't matter whether the Turtle Immortal really hides his strength or just pretends. In the eyes of Green Bird Jim, as long as he can attack the Turtle Fairy, then the ending of this game has been decided, and the final victory will definitely belong to him, Green Bird Jim. Green Bird Jim firmly believes in this, and he is about to realize this idea. Just when the Green Bird Jim was about to attack the Turtle Fairy laughed, showing no signs of nervousness, and looked at the Green Bird Jim with a calm face and even with ease. Green Bird Jim felt like he was thinking of something bad, which made him very worried. Wouldn't his next attack be effective for the Turtle Immortal? So Guishen Talent will show such a smile that means Nanming? But now it's too late for the Green Bird Jim to retreat. Just like the arrow has to be sent on the string, the Green Bird Jim has no more choices at all and can only continue to attack the Turtle Fairy. Because if the Green Bird Jim turns and escapes, then there is only one end to greet the Green Bird Jim, that is, defeat and then be eliminated. So a consequence that will inevitably be eliminated, plus a possible victory, then it is not clear what the Green Bird Jim will choose, so it is impossible for the Green Bird Jim to retreat. Yes, he can only have the hope of victory if he keeps attacking forward. Advertisement. Once the Green Bird Jim has the idea of avoiding, then the Green Bird Jim who greeted him will only fail. Failure is to be eliminated. This is a very important thing for the Green Bird Jim. Hard to accept. Therefore, the Green Bird Jim will not run away, and even the idea of escaping cannot be used. The Green Bird Jim, with firm eyes, launches a final attack on the Turtle Immortal, intending to completely defeat the Turtle Immortal. Come out. You have watched the moves of the Immortal Turtle and realized the increase in your body, and your current perception is 60%. Sha Tian calmly looked at the arena. The Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jim suddenly sighed and said, "It seems that the outcome is already clear." The Immortal Turtle and the Green Bird Jim in the arena have obviously gone from a stalemate battle at the beginning to a battle where the winner is divided by one blow. As long as this fight, no matter who it is, it will be a victory or defeat. Once the thought of wanting to escape arises, or other thoughts arise. It's like the idea of Immortal Turtle wanting to delay time. It won't work. As long as this idea appears, there will only be one end, that is, it will be defeated and then eliminated. This is such an obvious thing. Obviously the Turtle Immortal himself can know something, so the Turtle Immortal is the same as the Green Bird Jim. The two strong men are very clear about the current situation, so no one has the idea of wanting to escape. Go to hell. The Green Bird Jimo roared. His speed increased a little, and he imagined the Immortal Turtle like lightning. Fairy Turtle still had a calm expression, just silently watching Jim, the Green Bird swooping towards him, and made a gesture without rushing to make a gesture of Turtle Tai Qigong Wave. Come out. Advertisement. Find flowers. Green Bird Jim sneered when he saw the behavior of the Immortal Turtle. Under this situation, does he still want to show the Qigong Wave of the turtle? Even if you can still perform Lega Tai Qigong Wave, it is very simple and easy for Green Bird Jim to avoid it. The Green Bird Jim sneered, watching this move of the Turtle Fairy, and couldn't help saying, "I see your muscles exploding, and I thought you were going to do other attacks, but I didn't expect you to do it. Is it just like this? Just continue to show the Gatai Qigong bow in a different way? It's really funny?" The Turtle Immortal really looked indifferent. Looking at the triumphant and contemptuous look of the Green Bird Jim, he sighed with emotion. To the Green Bird Jim's blind arrogance, the Turtle Immortal is also very much, resignedly. 0-0. Maybe so many previous attacks didn't hurt you, which made you think about it, but now it's different. As for what is different, let you feel it yourself. The Turtle Immortal took a deep breath, and the Turtle Qigong Wave in his hand burst out. This Gatai Qigong Wave is obviously several times stronger than the previous Gatai Qigong Waves. One thing that is very obvious is that this Gatai Qigong Wave is far more powerful than the previous Gatai Qigong Waves. Green Bird Jim looked at this obviously more powerful Turtle Tai Qigong Wave with a terrifying look on his face, But Greenbird Jim was not too nervous and scared, because Greenbird Ji Woo Mew also knows that even if the power of your attack is strong, as long as you can't hit someone, then it's a futile thing. So your Turtle Fairy's attack only looks scary, but your attack can't hit anyone at all, so there's no need to worry about your attack. The green bird, Jimmy, held his breath, confidently preparing to avoid the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave from the Guishanren. Along with the movements of the Guishanren, a powerful Gatai Qigong wave soared into the sky, and the powerful fluctuations that erupted directly caused the green bird Jim to be frightened. Death. Chapter 288. If this enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave falls on her, then his fate will be an undoubted thing. There will be only one, which is the fate of being eliminated. The green bird Jim is about to lose. Sha Tian suddenly shook his head, watching the fighting eyes in the arena, and began to become a little helpless. The green bird Jim seems to have avoided the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave from the Guishanren, but did the green bird Jim really avoid it? Obviously nothing happened. Green bird Jim and the enhanced version of Gatai Qigongbo passed by, and green bird Jim had a triumphant smile on his face. In the previous battle with the Turtle Immortal, the green bird Jimmy had already grasped the hope of the Immortal Turtle and the way to attack. As long as it can be avoided, then this enhanced version of the Turtle Immortal Qigong wave the attack is something that has no effect at all. The King of the World also looked at the battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jim. When he saw the Green Bird Jim evading the Turtle Tai Qigong wave of the enhanced version of the Turtle Fairy, Sha Tian suddenly said that the Green Bird is lucky. Has already lost. This makes the Realm King very strange, because the Green Bird Jumu has already avoided. How can it be said that the Green Bird Jumu has lost? Didn't his Green Bird Jim evade the attack of the Immortal Turtle? How can it be said that he has lost? The Realm King didn't understand this, but for the Realm King, Sha Tian's words are still very credible. After all, what Sha Tian said before, but none of them are wrong. Now hearing Sha Tian say this, the Realm King's heart is also clear that this Green Bird Jiwu has mostly been eliminated. In other words, the fate of the Green Bird Jiwu being eliminated is already clear. But this is what the Realm King can't understand. Why can Sha Tian say so with certainty that the Green Bird Jim has already lost? Judging from the current situation of the battle, the Green Bird Jumu has not yet lost performance. This is what makes the Realm King strange. Advertisement for this matter, Sha Tian did not give too much explanation to the Realm King, but said to the Realm King, if you continue to look at it, you can see what this matter is. Sha Tian said softly, without giving more explanation, because in Sha Tian's view, this kind of thing is completely unnecessary. After all, for Sha Tian, in the arena, the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Jim, it didn't take long for the battle to be able to tell the winner. It is very likely that when Sha Tian's explanation is still complete, the battle will have been determined. If this is the case, Sha Tian has no need to explain it at all, because Sha Tian is not needed at all. What is the explanation? You only need to keep reading to know. The final result of this matter has the final answer. The Realm King looked thoughtful and did not continue to question Sha Tian. After all, it was just like what Sha Tian said. As long as he continued to wait and see, he would be able to know the final result of this battle. Naturally, there is no need to let Sha Tian speak out. Seeing the final result by himself is actually a more happy thing. Just this kind of attack, there is no need to take it out to be embarrassing, right? Anyway, you can't hit it again, so you might as well take the time to go home and wash and sleep. Green Bird Jim dodged the enhanced version of the Turtle Fairy. Qigong Bo, with a strange cry, swooped towards Guishanren, wanting to eliminate Guishen directly. Facing the fierce attack of the Green Bird Jumu, Immortal Turtle did directly carry his hands on his back, looking at the Green Bird Jumu's leisurely expression, and did not put the Green Bird Jumu in his eyes at all. Green Bird Jimmy had fierce eyes. He didn't understand why the Turtle Fairy looked down on him so much. Could it be that the performance in the previous battle made Turtle Fairy feel that he was incapable of anything? That's why it showed this expression? Green Bird Jim can't accept it, and he's unwilling to accept it. The anger is burning in the heart of Green Bird Jim. He wants to defeat the Turtle Immortal thoroughly, so that the Turtle Immortal can know that he Green Bird Jiwu Mew is also not a messy existence. The squally wind whizzed, the Green Bird Guillaume fluttered its wings, mixed with the squally wind, slammed into the Turtle Immortal. But something happened that Green Bird Jim didn't expect. The attack that had been evaded before, Turtle Qigong Bo turned around, as if he had a life. It followed the Green Bird Jim. Come here. Advertisement looking at this enhanced version of the Gatai Qigong wave, his speed was even faster than that of the Green Bird Jiwu. How is it possible? Can the attack be able to turn? The Green Bird Jumu looked incredible. He had obviously avoided the attack before. Why at this time, he was able to catch up? This made Green Bird Jim couldn't figure it out at all. It was a completely incomprehensible thing. But even so, Green Bird Jim didn't plan to give up, but gritted his teeth and continued to move towards the Turtle Fairy. Come swooping down. His idea is very simple. Since your enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave can automatically track the enemy, well, I will direct this attack to you and let your attack eliminate you. Green Bird Jim believes that even if Immortal Turtle meets with the power of the attack behind him, it is not an easy thing to bear. It is very likely that the Turtle Fairy will be eliminated by his own attack. This is a completely possible thing, and Green Bird Jim is making this thing a reality. As long as this kind of thing can be done, Green Bird Jim has the capital to laugh at the Turtle Fairy. Even in the next second, his Green Bird Jim was eliminated by other players, and the two answered in the audience together. Green Bird Jim could also laugh at the turtle fairy in that matter. After all, just saying this kind of thing is also a very embarrassing thing. Green Bird Jim can take advantage of this incident to take a good breath and laugh at Immortal Turtle. After all, the way the Turtle Immortal despised the Green Bird Jim before made the Green Bird Jim very angry and angry. At the same time, it is also a helpless thing, but if the Turtle Immortal is eliminated by his own attack, then it is undoubtedly an extremely funny thing. Chapter 289. The Green Bird Jim's smile was frantic, and he looked very proud, as if he had seen the scene after the Turtle Fairy was eliminated, and the Green Bird whose mouth began to rise showed a very proud look. In his eyes, Immortal Turtle had been hit by his own attack and then eliminated. The Green Bird Jim seemed to have seen this scene, and his smile became more and more complacent. But the thing that Green Bird Jim didn't expect was that although the Turtle Immortal looked indifferent to everything, the Turtle Immortal did not have the power to resist, so he stood still in place. It's because the Turtle Immortal is too lazy to move, so he just stands still. It doesn't mean that the Turtle Immortal can't move, but the Turtle Immortal can obviously act, so why can the Turtle Immortal not move? Obviously the reason why Green Bird Jim did not think of. In the eyes of Green Bird Jim, although the Turtle Fairy in front of him looks very scary, the Turtle Fairy is actually in a state of deprivation. 22 can't move at all, so I just stand motionless. If ghosts and immortals can move, how can they stand still? Obviously it is not a matter of this reason, so the Green Bird Jim will conclude that the Turtle Immortal is unable to move, so it will show a look of immobile. If Immortal Turtle was able to act, it would naturally be impossible to stand still, and he must have avoided it early. After all, the attack in front of him was not a simple matter. That was an attack by the Turtle Immortal himself, and since this attack was his own attack, then the Turtle Immortal should obviously also be aware of one thing, that is, how powerful this attack is. He should be the Turtle Immortal. Things that are clearer than anyone else. But why does Turtle Fairy stand still in place like this? It must be because the Turtle Immortal had already lost his strength, had no strength to dodge, and could not even dodge his own attack, so he would stand motionless. Advertisement otherwise, how could it be so silly to stand still? Obviously it is unreasonable, so for Green Bird Jim, the Turtle Immortal doesn't want to move, but can't act. How does it feel to be eliminated by your own attack? Isn't it an extremely wonderful thing? Green Bird Jim laughed wildly, as if he had seen the result of the elimination of the Turtle Fairy. The attack was getting closer and closer to Immortal Turtle, but Immortal Turtle did not appear to dodge, or even thought of avoiding it. The appearance of the Turtle Immortal made Green Bird Jim even more convinced that the Turtle Immortal had no physical strength to dodge, and it was not that he did not want to avoid his own attack. Green Bird Jim looked at this Immortal Turtle who had been suppressing him for a long time, and thought that Immortal Turtle had tortured him with similar attacks before, and even tortured him for several minutes. Every time I think of this, Green Bird Jim can't help but get angry, but he looks helpless. After all, the attack of the Turtle Immortal is too powerful, even if the Green Bird Jim wants to resist or it is a counterattack, which is impossible. If the Green Bird Jim can counterattack the Turtle Immortal, how can he not counter the Turtle Immortal but allow the Turtle Immortal to mess around with these things? Obviously it was impossible. It was not that GM the Green Bird didn't want to do it, but that GM the Green Bird couldn't do this kind of thing, so things became like this. A duel turned into a very long and protracted battle. Compared to a battle that can be ended in a few seconds in other places, the battle between the Green Bird Jim and the Turtle Fairy is completely different. You must know that the battle has started for so long in the arena, and there is no place like the Turtle Fairy who has been fighting for so long. Even the Realm King and the God of Destruction, they frequently looked at the Turtle Immortal, thinking of the Green Bird Jim, and the Turtle Immortal cast curious eyes. Advertisement. And now, this situation can finally be over. As long as the Green Bird Jim is close to the Turtle Immortal, he will direct the Turtle Immortal's own attacks to his body, so as to directly use this enhanced version of the Tortoise Qigong Wave, to get rid of the Immortal Turtle. If the Green Bird Jim can do this kind of thing, it is undoubtedly a very bad breath out. Therefore, the Green Bird Jim looked at the Turtle Fairy with obvious disdain and hatred on his face. One thing that Green Bird Jim has to admit is that Immortal Turtle's strength is indeed stronger than his Green Bird Jim, but in the same way, Green Bird Jim is also the strongest 10 in the universe. One of the people, it is naturally difficult to accept this kind of bird air. But Jimmy the Green Bird thinks again. You Immortal Turtle will be implicated by his own attack next, which will cause him to be eliminated by his own attack. The face of Jimmy Green Bird is disdainful and happy. The meaning of, oh, is it because I seem to be old, so I was underestimated by a green bird? The Turtle Fairy faced the ferocious Green Bird Jim, and was the enhanced version of Turtle Tai Chi Gung Bo pulled by Green Bird Jimo really showed a smile on his face. He didn't mean to be nervous at all, and there was no idea of dodge. Standing in place like this, he happily looked at Jim, the green bird who rushed forward. And the reason why Immortal Turtle stands motionless in place like this is not to say Immortal Turtle was shocked by the power of the attack like Green Bird Jim thought, or that his physical strength was exhausted. It's not the same thing. The reason why Immortal Turtle stood motionless is only one reason, that is, there is no Green Bird Jim, who is coming straight, and the enhanced version of the tortoise that follows. Tai Chi Gung Bo is in sight. It's a pity that for such an obvious thing, Green Bird Jim doesn't seem to understand what he meant by Immortal Turtle, so he rushed towards him Immortal Turtle, and simply didn't turn him off. The fairy put it in his eyes. This matter makes the Turtle Immortal very depressed and does not understand, because one thing that the Turtle Immortal is very puzzled is that he has been so powerful before, but why you, Jimmy, the Green Bird, just don't understand him. What does the turtle fairy mean? Seeing him that the immortal turtle didn't run, he still dared to attack him. Chapter 290 Immortal Turtle shook his head. Although he thought so, no matter whether the green bird Jim flees or chooses to stay and continue to attack him, Immortal Turtle, there is only one outcome of this kind of thing, and that is to be eliminated, because the turtle fairy has begun to feel bored. I want to get rid of the green bird Jim, and then look for the next opponent, because as Sha Tian said, the turtle fairy is indeed using the green bird Jim to delay time in exchange for himself. The survival time in the arena is lengthened, because doing so will benefit their final ranking in the universe. Therefore, the Guishen talents will do this, using the green bird Jumu to delay time, and the most important thing is that in the martial arts convention rules announced by the god tier officer, there is no one that says that you can't fight with each other. An opponent is caught in a protracted battle. In other words, Guishenren's current practice and behavior are completely within the rules. In fact, it can be said that it is a loophole in the rules, but this is just an irrelevant thing after all. So no matter whether it is a god tier official or other people watching the game, there is nothing wrong or bad about this kind of thing. For people like them, Guishenren's approach did not violate any regulations, but it would only make them feel uncomfortable if they continued to procrastinate. After all, this martial arts conference was held to make the whole king enjoy it, and to make these contestants fight with each other. The purpose is actually very simple, just to make them amuse the whole king. If Immortal Turtle has been entangled with Jimmy the Green Bird like this, it is difficult to tell the outcome. Even a fool will be able to see Immortal Turtle has a problem. After all, a thing that can be solved with one attack, why do we have to fight a protracted battle like this? Therefore, the turtle fairy must solve the green bird Jim before the god tier officials find out that the situation here is wrong. In that case, it is also a reasonable thing. If it is not like this, I am afraid it will be an extreme unreasonable things. Advertisement in the eyes of Guishenren, this kind of thing is obviously not something that can be said easily, and now it seems that Sha Tian has already seen through Guishenren's intentions. If the turtle immortal continues to procrastinate, then it is a very bad thing, and it may even be eliminated from the game. It is impossible to say, and his turtle immortal obviously does not need to take this risk, after all. Immortal Turtle's own goal has been achieved, so it's not like continuing to delay with Jimmy the Green Bird. The turtle fairy wants to get rid of this green bird Jim as soon as possible, and then go to find the next opponent. The poor green bird Jim thinks that the turtle fairy is exhausted and can't move. In fact, the turtle fairy just feels that there is no need to follow the green bird Jim continues to waste his energy. How easy is it to get rid of this green bird Jim? I am afraid that only the turtle immortal can understand this matter. After all, the turtle immortal has attacked the green bird Jim so many times. Naturally, he also has a general understanding of the strength of the green bird Jim. So for the turtle immortal, the green bird Guillaume is a guy who has absolutely no threat to him. Even if he wants to kill it, it is not a difficult thing. But now, the turtle immortal only needs to defeat the green bird Jim, so this thing is as simple as 1 + 1. For the turtle immortal it is just a matter of raising his hand. The old thing still has a hard mouth. Wait a minute, I see what you will be like when you are eliminated out of the game. The green bird Jim yelled, flying towards the turtle fairy from the sky, and quickly dived towards the turtle fairy and two. Behind the green bird Jim, there is an enhanced version of the tortoise Qigong wave, which is so powerful that it can easily smash mountains and rocks even if it is only the overflowing power. If this level of attack falls on people on the body, the damage caused is something that can be imagined. Green bird Jim sneered and looked at the immortal turtle standing still. From the eyes of the green bird Jim, the reason why immortal turtle stood motionless like this was naturally because of the person behind him. This is because of the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave. After displaying such a powerful attack, immortal turtle's physical strength has been exhausted, so he stood still in place. Advertisement, and one thing that green bird Jim has to admit is that this enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave by immortal turtle is really powerful, and it is this attack that makes Jimmy Green Bird attack immortal turtle. It turned out to be a little bit of admiration. But that's it. After all, the current green bird Jim and turtle fairy are enemies. For an enemy, green bird Jim naturally has no intention of being merciful, and he did not leave in such a dingy manner. And the green bird Jumu has to give a good breath for himself just now, to completely eliminate the turtle fairy, use the turtle fairy himself to attack. It seems that if you do it this way, it can make the green bird Jim very relieved, and the fact is that, if the turtle fairy is eliminated by his own attack, then the turtle fairy's mood must be very complicated, and the fairy's mood becomes more complicated. The green bird Jim is also happy. Although Guishen acted like this just now, he kept using Gatai Qigong Bo to deal with him. It takes 5 or 6 minutes to make green bird Jim hard. During this period of time, green bird Jim has been tortured by the turtle immortal. Now that there is a way to vent his anger, how could Jiamu the green bird let this idea go? Diaresis, really, respect the elders anyway, right? After all, you are so much older than you don't know how to respect the old and love the young? Immortal turtle looked at the green bird Jim, whose attitude was really arrogant, and sighed. Immediately raised his hand, facing the green feather bird Jumu in a strange posture. The turtle fairy wanted to use this trick to directly knock out the green bird Jim. In the audience, Sha Tian and the eyes of the realm king were all attracted by the battle between the turtle fairy and the green bird Jim. Watching the battle between the two, the realm king couldn't help but sigh. Fight. So after a long battle, is it finally time to decide the winner? I don't know if this sentence is heard by the turtle immortal. Will the turtle immortal feel ashamed? 9 rupees. Chapter 291. After all, even Guixianren himself began to feel that his behavior and fighting style were too inked. Although Guixianren did this kind of thing because of this thing, but this kind of thing is not. It's like this kind of thing in their imagination. In short, the current Turtle Immortal wants to end this battle. After all, if this protracted battle continues, I am afraid that the God-tier officials will find out the clues. At that time, the Turtle Immortal will bear a very big risk, and may even be disqualified from the competition directly. At that time, the efforts made by the Turtle Immortal are obviously useless. After all, for this matter, even Guixianren himself has no confidence in his heart, so he is still very worried about this matter, but even if it is such a matter, the Turtle Fairy will still do this, because there is no other reason. The Turtle Fairy wants to raise his universe's ranking as much as possible, as long as it is not the last one that will be destroyed, even if it is the second to last. For the tortoise for the fairy, it is also acceptable, but if it reaches the last place, it will be a tragic thing that the entire universe will be destroyed. Immortal Turtle is completely impossible to accept this kind of thing. So Guishen Talon will do this kind of thing, and now the reason why Guixianren wants to end this matter, naturally has its reason, that is, he is worried that this kind of thing he has done will be discovered, so Turtle Fairy will end this protracted war early. After all, Sha Tian has already discovered this little action of the Turtle Immortal. I believe that the God-tier officer and the gods of destruction will soon understand what the Turtle Immortal is doing. The reason why Sha Tian was able to discover this kind of thing earlier than the God-tier officer and the god of destruction is not to say that Sha Tian's strength surpasses the God-tier officer or the god of destruction, but can only say, God-tier officials and the gods of destruction are totally uninterested in the battle of the Turtle Immortal, so they think like this and treat them like this. If the God-tier officer still has the god of destruction, you can carefully observe the battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird Gym. Of course, you can easily find the problem. Of course, it's also one of Guixianren's strategies to make the battle as boring as possible. Otherwise, if the God-tier officer and the god of destruction have been staring at them, then it won't take long. These little actions will be discovered by the God-tier officers. Advertisement. It's not about other things. The reason why Sha Tian was able to discover this matter earlier than the God-tier officer and the god of destruction is because there is only one reason, that is, Sha Tian is far more devastating than the God-tier officer. God, they pay more attention to this battle. That's why Sha Tian knows this little action of the Turtle Fairy. As for those God-tier officials who don't pay attention to the battle of the Turtle Fairy and the gods of destruction, naturally they don't know this little action of the Turtle Fairy. Even the Realm King sitting next to Sha Tian is the same. Regarding the battle of the Turtle Immortal, it can be said that it is not interesting to mention anything, so the Realm King did not understand at the beginning why Sha Tian said that the Turtle Immortal is here use the Green Bird Geum to delay staying in the arena. According to the strength of the Turtle Immortal, it is completely possible to easily kill the Green Bird Gym. In the eyes of the World King, it is because the Green Bird Gym can fly, but the Turtle Immortal cannot fly, so this battle will become a protracted battle. It's not because the Turtle Immortal deliberately did it, but it was forced to do it like this. Immune to death in a short period of time, I can't escape the Green Bird Gym, and I don't want to let his strength be so weak, and dare to attack his Green Bird G. That's why the battle scene evolves into this way. The Green Bird Gym didn't know the horror of the Turtle Immortal at all, and he was still swooping towards the Turtle Fairy. In the eyes of the Green Bird Gym, there was only the victory that was about to be achieved. Other than that, what do you think? It's all gone. It was only because of such a thing that Immortal Turtle avoided the risk of being exposed by careful thinking. The Turtle Immortal obviously also knows the truth, and he just accepts it when he sees it, so the Turtle Immortal decided to get rid of the Green Bird Gym. After all, Sha Tian had already noticed this behavior of Guixianren, and also told the Realm King beside him about the things that Guixianren had done. As long as this protracted war is ended before this matter is exposed, the exposed facts can be avoided. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Advertisement. This was not over yet. The Green Bird Gym, who flew backwards, hit the enhanced version of the Turtle Tai Qigong wave that was rushing straight forward. This is an impossible thing for the Turtle Immortal, so the Turtle Immortal would do this kind of thing, that is, he decided to solve the Green Bird Gym in a single blow. From the current point of view, the decision made by the Immortal Turtle is obviously a very correct thing. If you see it well, you can say that you are not greedy. Only then can you hold the small bargain you got in your hands. If you don't move, you will accept it. If you do, I am afraid that not only the small gains you have taken are gone, but you also have to take your own capital into it. I saw Immortal Turtle raised one hand, stretched out his palm and pointed it at the Green Bird Gym, who was rushing straight forward, and made a fist with the other hand, lying horizontally behind him. For the Green Bird Gym, Sha Tian's punch is almost to knock all his internal organs out of his body. The Turtle Immortal slowly raised his hand, and then took a fierce blow with the Green Bird Gym's eyes, and punched it, hitting the Green Bird Gym's head with a heavy blow. It is completely capable of breaking the rocks. However, this kind of thing cannot be kept hidden for too long, and it will be exposed. This is an inevitable thing, so there is no need to do it in this way. In other words, the Realm King knew about this. How could other people still not know about this? Exposure to the God-tier officer is just one thing sooner or later. It has to be said that even the God-tier officials such as the World King God-tier officials can pass easily and slowly, which is a very incredible thing. Only in this way will there be no greater risks. With such a punch, the Green Bird Jumu directly flew out, and even the Green Bird Jumu's cheeks began to deform. It was not something that could be easily understood. Sha Tian sighed. This turtle immortals battle that lasted for several minutes is finally about to come to an end. Chapter 292. This green bird Jim wanted to attract an enhanced version of the turtle Tai Chi Gung wave to deal with the turtle immortal, but in the end it did not fall on the turtle immortal, but on his body, the green bird Jim. The powerful shock wave directly engulfed Jim the green bird, making Jim the green bird feel an unprecedented powerful impact. And the consciousness of the green bird Jim disappeared without a trace in an instant and completely fainted. With one punch, he hammered the green bird Jiwu into the turtle immortal in the enhanced version of the turtle Tai Chi Gung wave. When he saw the green bird Jiwu completely lost his consciousness, he no longer kept the slightest hand. Directly waving his arm, he controlled this turtle Tai Chi Gung wave, and carried the body of the green bird Jiwu, and sent the green bird Jiwu outside the arena. He Guixianran is fully capable and can directly kill the green bird Jim. He uses the enhanced version of the tortoise Tai Chi Gung wave, but the turtle fairy did not do this. Instead, he sent the green bird Jim out of this competition. In the field, he threw the green bird Jim directly out of the arena. Although in this process, the green bird Jumu has not necessarily suffered a lot of damage, but it is still acceptable compared to death. After all, it would be a very uncomfortable thing to die like this. For Jimmy the green bird, since it is already a lost ending, naturally there is no need to die, right? For any person, as long as he can live, of course he will not think of a way to die. The same is true for Guillaume, the green bird. Regardless of the purpose of the turtle immortal, he did not kill the green bird Jim in the end. This is the final result. And the green bird Jim also benefited a lot from the little tricks of the turtle immortal to delay time. After all, according to the strength of the green bird Jim, he should be eliminated before a few minutes. One thing. But because of this practice of the turtle fairy, he can stay in the arena for a few more minutes. For Jim the green bird, it's all earned. It's just that the green bird Jim would think like this, or when he saw the turtle immortal, he would only look at the big enemies among the turtle immortals. These were things that the turtle immortal could not know. Advertisement. But even if immortal turtle knew about this, I'm afraid there won't be any major mood swings, right? After all, this kind of thing is completely indifferent to Guishen. No matter what you think, I have to do this, not for anything else, just for the sake of whether the universe in which I was born cannot be destroyed. Even if I asked immortal turtle to choose again, immortal turtle would still choose this way, and he would never regret making this choice. It's over, as you said, it is the victory of immortal turtle. Looking at the battle that took place in the arena below, the Realm King also knew why Sha Tian would say such words before. It wasn't until this battle was over that the Realm King reacted. What on earth was going on? Why Sha Tian would say that the turtle immortal used the green bird Jim to delay time on purpose. Originally, Guixianran still didn't understand why Sha Tian would say this, but now Guixianran understands. The reason is very simple, even so simple that it does not require too much thinking. That's because the Tai Chi Gung wave displayed by immortal turtle can turn in the air and freely attack the target in the air. However, the Tai Chi Gung waves launched by immortal guilty before were all going straight back and forth, and there was no possibility of turning at all. Therefore, for the Realm King, this is why after he saw the end of the battle, this thought that came to life, completely reacted. It turned out that what Sha Tian said was such a thing. After all, every attack of the turtle fairy can easily eliminate the green bird Jim, even if the previous Tai Chi Gung wave is not as powerful as this one. But if you want to defeat the green bird Jim, it's still easy. Even if you can't defeat the green bird Jim with one shot, you can use a few more attacks, and you will always be able to defeat the green bird. Bird Jim defeated it. Looking at the enhanced version of Tai Chi Gungbo that sent the green bird Jiwu out of the field, the king of the world even thought of Guixianran's excuse, that is, the normal version of Tai Chi Gungbo before, can't automatically turn and then targeted. Advertisement. Find flowers. Only the enhanced version of Tai Chi Gungbo can lock the target and eliminate the green bird Jim. There are reasons for this excuse. It sounds like the same thing, but when you think about it, it's not the same thing. The reason is also a very simple thing, that is, since you know that the enhanced version of Tortoise Qigong Wave can solve the green bird Jim, why not directly use the enhanced version of Tortoise Qigong Wave to deal with the green bird where's Jim? Instead, you have to always use the ordinary Tai Qigong Wave to deal with the green bird Jim? Obviously, this matter will be a waste of energy. Why do you fairy turtle choose to do it this way? 0. The Realm King shook his head. Originally, the Realm King still didn't know why the Turtle Immortal made this decision, but now that he heard the end of Sha Tian, the Realm King instantly understood why the Turtle Immortal would make this decision. This kind of thing comes out. The reason is also very simple, that is, as Sha Tian said, the Turtle Fairy used the green bird Jumu to delay time and did so. With this explanation, everything that Immortal Turtle does can have a very good explanation. This made the King of the World have to sigh. This and Guixianran are really slippery, and he can think of this kind of bibimbap to allow himself to stay in the arena for a while. Obviously, what the Turtle Immortal did was perfect, because this thing really helped the universe where he was born. As for the size of the help, it is still unknown. But as long as it is a good thing, then there is no need for too much nonsense. I've seen it before. After all, the Turtle Immortal has the ability to eliminate the green bird Jim anytime and anywhere, but he has not displayed the most powerful attack. Then the Turtle Immortal's idea is naturally very clear. It's something. Sha Tian smiled. After all, this kind of thing is still a normal thing, but after hearing the praise of the Realm King, Sha Tian is still a little bit proud. Death. Chapter 293. The king of the world sighed, shook his head and said, "This immortal turtle is really slippery, but this kind of thing is also within the allowed scope, so it is reasonable, and it is not a violation of the rules. But if it is next during the battle, if the turtle immortal is like this, I am afraid that the god tier officer will react, and then cancel the turtle immortal's results. After all, the god tier officials and the god of destruction are not stupid people. Naturally, they can understand the immortal turtle in this behavior, and what impression will be left in the hearts of the god tier officials. Of course, the affairs of these players have nothing to do with his world king, especially the turtle immortal. He is not a fighter in the universe where the world king belongs. Even if he is eliminated or cancelled, it is irrelevant to him. Things. Perhaps the king of realm would applaud for this, because if immortal turtle did so, the result of immortal turtle was cancelled, so this matter is completely a good thing for the king of realm. In this case, the rank of the universe where the realm king is located can be promoted by one, and thus get rid of the fate of the bottom. As for the consequences of being at the bottom in the arena, the realm king obviously knows better than others. That is the end of the universe being destroyed, and his realm king, obviously because of the destruction of the universe, will also be destroyed along with it. This is not a joke, even if the realm king is very powerful, but in general, the realm king, these gods are all creatures created by the whole king. Even if it is destroyed, it doesn't matter at all, because the whole king can easily create more realm kings, gods of destruction, and even god tier officials. Otherwise, why are the god tier officials, the destruction gods, and the realm kings, why do they respect the whole king so much? Not for one reason, that is, they were created by the king. In the same way, Quan King can easily create them, and naturally can destroy them all. For god tier officials and the god of destruction, Quan King is the supreme god. Advertisement. In fact, the god tier officials who are stronger than the god of destruction have always regarded themselves as angels in front of the king, and in their hearts, there is only one god in the true sense, that is, the king. But next, the most likely thing is that immortal turtle has no chance to do something similar, because none of the guys who can still stay in the arena is weak. Sha Tian's eyes were flat and looked at the battle in the arena, whispered. Because the battle in the arena has been going on for several minutes, it seems a very short time, but for the strongest guys in the universe, even a millisecond can break the guys. If the opponent that Guishen Ren meets next is still the same, the nature of this matter will become different, so Guishen Ren can't do similar things at all. Therefore, once this incident is discovered, there is only one end, and that is to be disqualified from the competition. All the previous efforts were futile. Obviously, the turtle immortal cannot accept this matter. At least the realm king is unlikely to accept this, so for the turtle immortal is already in a very dangerous situation. If this is the case, let's not say whether the turtle immortal can ever fight. If the turtle immortal does this, will it be discovered by the god tier officer? It's just a matter of fighting between the turtle fairy and the green bird gym. After all, it may be really difficult to deal with, so I was caught in a protracted battle. After fighting for so long, I eliminated the green bird gym. Not only Sha Tian thought of this, Sha Tian estimated that turtle fairy also thought of this, so it is very likely that turtle fairy will no longer want to deal with the green bird gym, like the green bird gym, the means to deal with other people. So before not knowing it, even the realm king began to believe what Sha Tian said. This feeling is like Sha Tian has an attractive charm that makes people involuntarily speak to Sha Tian. The things done produce a certain degree of conviction. Advertisement. After all, people like god tier officials have begun to notice the turtle immortal. If the turtle immortal wants to continue to play this kind of cleverness, I am afraid that he will be disqualified from the competition. So far, obviously a lot of players have been eliminated, and the players who are still in the arena are naturally stronger than the players who were in the arena a few minutes ago. I think immortal turtle will not do this in the next time. After all, immortal turtle doesn't look like a stupid person. Naturally, he will not do this kind of thing. Sha Tian looked at the competition. The immortal turtle who had just won in the field said, "I can't do this kind of thing anymore." After all, the god tier officials didn't notice the little actions of the turtle fairy before, so they didn't pay attention to the turtle fairy, but now it seems that the god tier officials have also noticed the turtle fairy. If it's the turtle fairy, I also want to deal with the green bird gym as against other contestants. I am afraid they will be disqualified. The world king looked at the turtle fairy who just eliminated the green bird gym in the arena. He shook his head and said, "In fact, this kind of thing is also very clear in their hearts, but there is one thing, there is only one fluke thing, there can be no more times, so if you want to be clever and take advantage of it, it's fine, but if you want to repeat the old trick, one after another. If you are clever and come out of the show, I am afraid you will suffer a backlash." If the turtle fairy dared to continue to play such cleverness, I am afraid that he really wants to be disqualified directly. The realm king on the side also nodded. For Sha Tian's words, realm king still believed very much. After all, from the perspective of Sha Tian's previous performance and the accuracy of speaking, he was indeed a man worthy of trust. However, Sha Tian also believes that most of the Guishen people will not do such a thing. After all, the Guishen does not look like a fool. Obviously, there are too many things that can be done in a few minutes, as if it is to eliminate a weaker player whose overall strength is at the bottom of all fighters in the arena. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. As long as you are smarter, you know that you can't do more of this kind of thing. After all, you often walk by the river. How can there be a reason not to wet your shoes? Obviously there is no such reason. Chapter 294 Therefore, the Realm King began to have a certain sense of identity with Sha Tian's words, and he felt that it was just like what Sha Tian said, that it would involuntarily make the Realm King develop a sense of identity. It seems to be, since Yu Sha Tian has already said this kind of words, then it is fine. This matter is almost the same as what Yu Sha Tian said, there is no difference. Now that I heard Sha Tian say this, the Realm King also began to feel that it should be the same as Sha Tian said. In the next duel, the Turtle Immortal will not have this kind of thing. After all, use this the method of delaying time is too obvious. In other words, if the Turtle Immortal dares to do this, it will be seen by the God Tier Officer and the God of Destruction. So they didn't dare to do it, and they couldn't do it. After all, Sha Tian had already said that Immortal Turtle is not a fool. How could it be possible for someone who can come up with this way to delay time in the arena? No brains. This is precisely because of this, the Realm King will choose to believe in what Sha Tian said. Wang felt that Sha Tian's words were something that could be trusted. Regarding this matter, the Realm King can still distinguish very clearly, because for Realm King, although this kind of thing makes him a little uncomfortable, but this is a fact, which may be compared with Sha Tian, the eyes are indeed not so good. Therefore, for the Realm King, sometimes it is still possible to listen to Sha Tian's words. After all, Sha Tian's words are still very accurate. I am afraid that until he was eliminated from the game, Green Bird didn't realize how much water the Turtle Immortal in front of him put out in this battle. The Realm King shook his head and said with emotion, because for the Realm King, as a bystander, he was obviously able to see the reality of this matter more clearly. Therefore, the Realm King was able to distinguish very clearly how powerful the attack that Green Bird had suffered. It can be said that even if Green Bird was eliminated by this attack, it would be a good thing. Because this level of attack obviously exceeds the upper limit of LV Mao's attack, it will be eliminated by one blow. This is not an exaggeration or other things, but for the time being, LV Mao the bird's strength, being able to persist in the arena for so long, is obviously a very profitable thing. Advertisement: the Green Bird that was eliminated by the Turtle Immortal, in the eyes of the king. In fact, the more that should be done is to be grateful to the Turtle Immortal. The battle between the birds came to delay the length of the game. Normally, this kind of thing is obviously something that cannot be clearly thought of. If the Green Bird and other players compete, I am afraid it will only end up with a spike. That's why the King of the Realm said that the Green Bird's ability to stay in the arena for a few more minutes is a big profit. Unless the Green Bird thinks that their universe has nothing to do with the survival of the universe, otherwise, they will also be involved. The King of the World thought the same, he would feel that this matter was actually earned by him. But in general, this kind of thing is still uncomfortable. After being tortured by the Turtle Immortal for a long time, it was resolved by the Turtle Immortal cleanly. This matters for any strong person, is an unacceptable thing. And this thing really happened to Green Bird, not to mention Green Bird, even if the King of the World imagined it a little, he would feel that Green Bird would be very angry. In this case, it is obviously impossible for Green Bird to be grateful to the Turtle Immortal for anything. It will only feel that this game makes him very unhappy. At the same time, the Turtle Immortal, the root of his unhappy, will also be hated by him, in the heart. As for Green Bird, would you think of going elsewhere? I am afraid that even the Realm King can't guess this matter, but Sha Tian can still guess one or two. Because no matter whether Green Bird can think of such a long-term place, this incident is generally an uncomfortable thing for him. Even if Green Bird has some guesses in his heart, Green Bird will definitely not. I can play in this direction and think that at least the Green Bird will not be violently abused by the Turtle Immortal, and then made a look of gratitude towards the Turtle Immortal. This kind of thing is impossible, it is completely impossible to exist, so Sha Tian feels that Green Bird will definitely be on this issue, and subconsciously ignore the thing done by Immortal Turtle. Otherwise, would he want him to express his gratitude to the Turtle Fairy after the Green Bird was beaten up by the Turtle Fairy? Advertisement: obviously it is impossible. As a strong person, Green Bird still has a certain degree of arrogance, so naturally it will not do such a thing. Therefore, in Sha Tian's view, Green Bird would not feel that he should be grateful to Immortal Turtle, but only felt that the gray-headed face of Immortal Turtle made him feel embarrassed, which caused Green Bird to hate this matter. This thing is likely to happen. Only Green Bird will feel that because of the Turtle Immortal, he will be able to stay in this arena for a while. However, Sha Tian still felt that even if Green Bird wanted to understand this matter, he would not feel grateful to the Turtle Immortal because of this matter. After all, this matter was just an extremely simple matter. It's not a complicated thing, something that can be figured out only after a little thought, so Sha Tian can think of it so surely. However, no matter how Sha Tian and the Realm King guessed this Green Bird, it was a completely indifferent thing to this Green Bird who had been eliminated. Because he has been knocked out, even care about you. How does Sha Tian and the Realm King think that he is not successful? Obviously it would not be something to do in this way, so for Sha Tian and the Realm King, it was something that could be easily understood. But this kind of thing didn't matter much, anyway. Sha Tian wouldn't care much about such a Green Bird that was eliminated casually. Let's keep reading. Now the God Tier Officer and the God of Destruction have already noticed the Turtle Immortal. If the Turtle Immortal still uses weak opponents to delay time as before, I am afraid that things will become very bad. Now, the World King said slowly, looking at the Immortal Turtle in the arena. Chapter 295. Sha Tian also nodded, because Sha Tian also felt that the Realm King said nothing wrong. If the Turtle Immortal dealt with the next enemy, it would be the same as dealing with the Green Bird. I am afraid that the God Tier Officer would still the Gods of Destruction discovered. As for the fate of the discovery, it is not here yet. After all, this matter did not violate the rules established by the God-tier officer, so it can be said that the God-tier officer has nothing to do with the turtle immortal made like this. But this kind of thing can still be understood very clearly. After all, this kind of thing is not so easy to figure out. It only takes a moment to think about it. Want to know who made the rules of the martial arts conference? The rules here are revised by the God-tier officer. You have not violated the God-tier officer's rules, but what you do does not meet the reasons for starting this martial arts conference. Then the God-tier officer can completely modify the conditions temporarily. Who made the conditions in the arena and the rules of the entire martial arts conference be set by the God-tier officer? If your turtle fairy takes advantage of the loopholes in the rules and want to play slippery, then you are embarrassed. The God-tier officer will directly modify the rules so that you have no loopholes in the rules that you can use. As for you, the guy who violated the rules, the end is very simple, only the one he eliminated. For the fairy who wants to take advantage of the loopholes in the rules, this kind of thing is obviously unacceptable. Therefore, the turtle fairy is not willing to do this, and even more do not want to be disqualified by the God-tier officer. If the God-tier officer is disqualified from the competition, all the efforts made by the turtle fairy will be in vain. NS. Obviously this kind of thing is not a good thing, and it is also something that Immortal Turtle can't accept. Now Immortal Turtle did not think about it because the official God tier and the God of Destruction did not think of it, so he did this thing. But one thing is very obvious, that is, the Turtle Immortal has discovered that the God tier officer wants to destroy the gods. They seem to have noticed themselves, so using weak opponents to delay their stay on the court, this little action will obviously not be repeated. It's done, because the Turtle Immortal has been on the green bird for several minutes. If you try the same trick again, I'm afraid it will be a bit greedy, so the Turtle Immortal probably wouldn't do something like this. As long as the Guishen is smarter, he won't do this kind of thing, but if the Guishen is not smart, then Sha Tian won't pay much attention to this Guishen. No matter what kind of decision this Turtle Immortal will make in the end, it is nothing to Sha Tian, because Sha Tian has already obtained enough benefits from Turtle Immortal. At least this Gatai Qigong wave has been perfected. This is the skill that Sha Tian obtained from the Guishen when he was watching the battle of the Guishen. However, Sha Tian is still not very proficient in the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave, which made Sha Tian sigh. If only I could watch the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave by Guishen Ren a few times, it would be great. If after watching the Gatai Qigong wave a few times, I will be able to learn the whole Gatai Qigong wave, right? Advertisement Sha Tian felt this way, so the current Sha Tian suddenly sighed, feeling that the green bird was eliminated too hastily. If the green bird can persist for a while, then Sha Tian will be able to Guishen Ren learn a complete and enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave. But because the strength of green bird was too weak, it was immediately eliminated by the Turtle Immortal, so Sha Tian couldn't help but sigh. After all, this kind of thing is still unclear. But green bird is afraid that he doesn't want to be eliminated so simply, right? It is true that Immortal Turtle's strength surpassed his green bird by too much, that's why green bird was eliminated like this. If green bird had a choice, of course, it would be impossible to want to be eliminated by the Turtle Immortal just like this. I would definitely want to fight the Turtle Immortal for hundreds of rounds and then be eliminated again. In this case, it can be said to pass. Being rushed out by the Turtle Fairy in this way was also a very embarrassing thing for green bird. It was a thing that made him feel uncomfortable even if he imagined it. Every time green bird thinks about this matter, it is very reluctant to find a crack in the ground, and then the whole person can get in to relieve his embarrassment 10 of green bird. However, the current green bird hasn't awakened yet. As for whether the green bird will think like this after it has regained consciousness, Sha Tian doesn't know. The reason why I think this way now is entirely because of the performance of the green bird before being eliminated, and also from the facial expressions. Sha Tian feels that if the green bird regains itself, once he thinks about it, I am afraid it will be embarrassing. Don't let yourself down, right? But if green bird's face is really thick, even if he thinks about this, he won't feel that there is anything, let alone embarrassed. Sha Tian has no choice but to think like this. After all, green bird himself felt that it was okay. What did Sha Tian worry about for him green bird? Obviously it won't. Sha Tian didn't have the time to worry about the green bird. After all, this green bird is not a person from Sha Tian, so why did the green bird love? There is no relationship with Sha Tian at all. There will be no relationship now, and there will be no relationship after getting it. So for Sha Tian, who cares what kind of thoughts will appear in the brain after the green bird wakes up? Anyone who cares makes people think about it. Anyway, he likes to talk about not caring about it, and he doesn't care what will happen to Lu Mao Nian after he wakes up again. For Sha Tian, this kind of thing is actually completely unnecessary. After all, a green bird with such a weak strength can be easily escaped by the Turtle Fairy. From the green bird, it is easily given by the Turtle Fairy. Judging from the eliminated performance, this green bird is indeed not something that people can care about. Sha Tian can say that this green bird is nothing at all, because the strength of the green bird is too weak, and even Sha Tian, or the contestants on Sha Tian, have no idea. Chapter 296. It is even more unlikely that because the opponent is green bird, he will be vigilant, or that he will behave as if he is facing an enemy, but it will not be like this, because the strength of green bird is too weak. Don't talk about others, even Golden Lion would not care much about this green bird, because the Turtle Fairy can easily eliminate the green bird, so how easily they can give it to the green bird. Eliminated. Obviously, this green bird, which has been played by the turtle fairy for several minutes, has been declining in the hearts of everyone in Sha Tian, descending and descending until it reaches the bottom. In the face of the green birds that behaved so unbearably in front of the turtle fairy, the golden lions also have a lot of confidence. If the green birds are their opponents, I am afraid that if the green birds are dealt with, it will be like letting them deal with the little birds. As easy as a sparrow. How easy it is for the turtle immortals to get rid of the green bird, then how easily they can get rid of the green bird. This confidence has sprouted in their hearts since they watched the battle between green bird and turtle fairy. Even if they are now facing other powerful enemies, they still don't dare to take a few breaths. But facing the golden lion, they have sufficient confidence to be able to do this kind of thing, and this confidence stems from the battle between the turtle fairy and the green turtle. However, Green Bird, the player who was eliminated by the Turtle Fairy, obviously did not have this opportunity to fight with Golden Lion, because the players who are going to fight with Golden Lion will not make these eliminated players. But it will be the players who won in the martial arts tournament, so Golden Lion and others will not have the chance to fight the Green Bird. The most likely thing that will happen is that once the martial arts convention is over, or from the beginning to the end of this martial arts convention, they will not have any intersection with this defeated Green Bird. It's not that they are too arrogant and look down on this defeated Green Bird. They can't say that, only that they don't have a chance to meet with Green Bird. Advertisement after this martial arts convention is over, they will disperse separately. If the green birds are lucky and the final ranking of the universe is not last, then they can still return to the universe where they were born. In such a situation, it may be decades, hundreds, or even thousands of years later, they may still meet this green bird. Of course, there is another prerequisite for this matter, that is, the universe to be destroyed, and it will not be Sha Tian's cosmic world. Only in this way can the two parties have the opportunity to meet again. However, the greatest possibility is that the two sides will never meet again, so this meeting will be the first time and will also be the last time to meet. These are all things that can be said, but even if it is like this, they will still go all out in the arena to deal with their opponents and enemies, thereby protecting their own universe. Then Immortal Turtle is impossible to give up, and even more impossible to do is to be eliminated without exerting all his strength. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. For this matter, it is obviously impossible for the Realm King to take it seriously, so just listen to it. There will be no other superfluous thoughts, let alone any strange places. To know that if Sha Tian wants to learn a trick completely, he needs to observe at least 2 times before he can learn it. This is not a difficult task, it only takes a little time, plus some patience is enough. Whether it is for their own lives, or for their family and friends in the universe, they will go all out in this martial arts conference. Advertisement therefore, for Sha Tian's current complaints, the Realm King is just a matter of sudden change. After all, this matter to his Realm King is like hearing a word Sha Tian said casually. Regarding Sha Tian's statement that he wanted to watch Gatai Qigongbo a few more times, he just considered it as Sha Tian not enough, and didn't think about anything else. After all, the enemies that Guixianran will face will only become stronger and stronger, so it is definitely impossible for Guixianran to continue to preserve his strength. After using it once, he hid it. The World King looked at the Turtle Immortal in the arena with his hands on his back, nodded and commented. After all, even if the World King breaks his head, he can't think of one thing, that is, Sha Tian can learn this skill by watching other release trick skills. This is the idea of all the fighters participating in the martial arts conference, and it is also what they want to do. After all, no one is willing to give up his life like this, and no one is willing to give up his family and friends like this. Therefore, any fighter participating in this martial arts conference will look like they are going all out when facing the enemy. Sha Tian also knows about this, but now Sha Tian is only worried about one thing, that is, if Guixianren displays the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Wave, other powerful cosmic warriors will also exhibit powerful attacking techniques, then what should Sha Tian do? Sha Tian on the side nodded, naturally knowing what the Realm King said, it is the right thing, after all, as long as the Turtle Immortal is still in this arena, as long as the Turtle Immortal still has the meaning and desire to fight. Give up this and learn most of the tricks, and then go to observe the tricks of other cosmic warriors? So just like what the King of the World said, Sha Tian can also be very clear about one thing, that is, as long as the Turtle Immortal is still fighting in the arena, it will naturally display an enhanced version of the Turtle Tai Qigong Wave. Jia Wang looked back at Sha Tian, his eyes were full of curiosity. Obviously, it was a very curious thing, that is, why Sha Tian said it like this, but curiosity returned to curiosity. Jia Wang could never do something to ask questions. As long as Guixianran has not been eliminated, then in the next battle, Guixianran will still have the opportunity to display an enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Wave. The World King drove a slightly disappointed Sha Tian towards Sha Tian comforted. So as long as Sha Tian can watch patiently, it is naturally one thing that can be clear, that is, as long as you have a little patience, you can learn the enhanced version of the Turtle Tai Qigong Wave displayed by the Turtle Fairy. Chapter 297. So this is what Sha Tian is worried about. If he gives up the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Bo that he can learn right away, he will instead learn new tricks that he has never seen before. What is likely to happen is that this trick is not learned, and another enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Bo has not been learned either. For Sha Tian, this is something that is difficult to accept. After all, whether more powerful tricks can be seen, or something that requires a certain degree of luck, it does not mean that as long as they fight in the arena, Sha Tian will definitely be able to see it. There is no such thing. So even if Sha Tian wants to see the tricks of other fighters, it is obviously a matter of luck, not to say that something can be done simply. If you are lucky, it is obviously something you can find easily. If you are not lucky, then the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Bo has not been learned, nor has other fighters learned the tricks. That makes Sha Tian very uncomfortable, so Sha Tian is also considering whether to keep staring at the turtle immortal or to watch the battle of the strongest warriors in other universes instead. But I have learned Gatai Qigong Bo, so the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong Bo, in fact, there is no need to study vigorously, right? After all, according to my level of understanding, even if I did not see the full version of the enhanced version, the Gatai Qigong wave can also be shown as 1 or 2. Sha Tian said to himself. Just like what Sha Tian said, Sha Tian has learned a lot by observing the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave of Guishanren, almost 70% of it. You must know that 70% is definitely not less. In addition, Sha Tian has already learned the normal version of Gatai Qigong wave, so from the normal version of Gatai Qigong wave, the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave will be deduced. For Sha Tian, it is not an impossible task. That's why Sha Tian thinks this way. Even if I haven't seen the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave displayed by Guishanren again, Sha Tian is confident enough to be able to push the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave on his own. If this is the case, then there is no need to care too much about this matter. After all, I want to do this kind of thing. It's a simple and easy thing. Sha Tian looked at the turtle fairy in the arena, his eyes were calm, and he muttered to himself. Advertisement. The voice of Sha Tian talking is very small, only Sha Tian alone can hear it, otherwise if the voice of Sha Tian talking to herself is heard by others, I am afraid it will only feel inexplicable. That's why Sha Tian didn't make a sound. Even the Realm King sitting next to Sha Tian didn't hear clearly what Sha Tian was talking about, but was able to feel Sha Tian's mouth closing together. But what Sha Tian was saying, one thing that the Realm King really didn't know, so the Realm King didn't take care of it too much. After all, this is not something that the Realm King is very curious about. The more important thing is that the Realm King is obviously not curious about this matter. Therefore, the Realm King didn't care too much, he didn't ask Sha Tian what he was muttering, and he didn't have the idea of digging into the roots. But even if the Realm King wants to dig into the roots, it is estimated that Sha Tian will not answer the Realm King, so the Realm King did not ask the roots of Sha Tian, which is undoubtedly an extremely correct thing. And it's not just such a thing. The most important thing is that it is obviously impossible for Guishanren to perform an enhanced version of Gatai Qigong once it comes out, so I think that it is still very easy to learn the enhanced version of Gatai Qigong wave. Sha Tian looked at the turtle immortal with his hands in the arena, and quickly made up his mind. After that, Sha Tian didn't worry about the turtle immortal anymore, and began to turn his head to look at other battles in the arena. Soon, a battle attracted Sha Tian's sight. Looking at this place of battle, Sha Tian gave a light chuckle, obviously a little surprised. After hearing the slightly surprised voice of Sha Tian, the king on the side looked towards the arena along Sha Tian's gaze, and quickly discovered where Sha Tian was looking. Looking at the two protagonists in this battle, the Realm King began to explain from the side. This three-eyed bat, Losaru, is a warrior of the 9th universe. He looks weird, but his strength is relatively strong. Yes, as for this warrior against Losaru the three-eyed bat, Frieza. Advertisement. Find flowers. When the World King was talking, he suddenly said, although the three-eyed bat Losaru is still relatively strong, but his opponent is Frieza, then he will definitely lose. This is the slightest point, there is no suspense. That is, no matter how strong the three-eyed bat Losaru is, he will definitely lose. There is no need to doubt. Sha Tian glanced at Frieza in the arena strangely, did not expect that the Realm King's evaluation of this Frieza would be so high. They even said directly that it was impossible for Losaru, the three-eyed bat, to defeat Frieza. 0. This also made Sha Tian curious, wondering why the Realm King would say this. After all, for Sha Tian, whether it is the three-eyed bat Losaru or Frieza, they are two very strange people. However, Sha Tian still knows a little bit about Frieza, that is, Frieza is a warrior from the 7th universe, that is, a warrior from the same universe as Wukong. Now Frieza, like Goku, is fighting for the survival of the 7th universe, and is constantly fighting in this arena. So in a sense, Frieza is actually a very good person. But in general, this matter is still not that simple. After all, in the eyes of Sha Tian, the three-eyed bat Losaru is obviously also a guy with not weak strength. Maybe the three-eyed bat Losaru can still play with Frieza for several rounds. Before the end, no one knows the outcome of this battle. Sha Tian suddenly said to the Realm King in a serious manner. This slightly naive sentence directly caused the Jia Wang to laugh dumbly. Who is the Jia Wang? It is also a super strong existence, even if compared with the soldiers below. The Realm King can completely crush them with extremely strong strength. But since the Realm King said that, he must have his own reasoning, otherwise, the Realm King would not say such a thing. After all, the Realm King is not a person who talks about it. Death. Chapter 298. Sha Tian obviously also reacted, and it was just that his own questioning seemed unnecessary. After all, the Realm King was also a very powerful existence. With such an existence, his gaze must not be so short-sighted. Since the Realm King has made it clear, the three-eyed bat Losaru will definitely be eliminated by Frieza, then this matter is extremely likely. What will happen? It's not that there are things that are impossible to happen, because this kind of thing is actually quite common, not as Sha Tian imagined. So when Sha Tian said the words, He was already aware of the evils of this matter, so Sha Tian quickly reopened his mouth. But what I believe is your vision even more, since you have said it like this, then this three-eyed bat loseru will definitely be eliminated by Frieza. This is beyond doubt. Sha Tian looked at the three-eyed bats Loseru and Frieza in the arena with a very serious expression. Seeing Sha Tian's appearance, the Realm King couldn't help but shook his head with a smile. After all, this kind of thing was something that even the Realm King had never seen before, so for the Realm King, this incident was obviously something that surprised the Realm King, but it was also an accidental injury to Da Ya. He is a magnificent Realm King. Naturally it is impossible for him to turn his face and get angry with Sha Tian because of such a sentence. Obviously, it is not a thing. Moreover, the Realm King can also understand why Sha Tian thinks like this. After all, Sha Tian has never seen the battle in the arena, let alone the three-eyed bat Loseru and Frieza's true strength. So Sha Tian would think like this, it was something that could be guessed completely, at least for the Realm King, it was indeed something that could be guessed. So since the Realm King can think of this, he can naturally understand Sha Tian's ideas and practices, so Sha Tian said this. For the Realm King, it can be regarded as just not understanding this matter, that's why I said such a thing. Since it is such a thing, it is completely impossible for the Realm King to be angry with Sha Tian. After all, the Realm King is not a stingy person. Advertisement. Now Sha Tian takes the initiative to say this again, which is equivalent to finding a step for his previous words. It seems that Sha Tian is also aware of the words that he said before, maybe he hasn't thought about it, or just said it without thinking so much. This is of course an unintentional thing, not to say something deliberately said this way. Just to say the opposite to the Realm King, it is obviously impossible, so the Realm King is very generous not to care about so many things with Sha Tian. After all, this kind of thing is really nothing to care about. Look at it and you'll know. Looking at their appearance, the winner will be determined soon. The Realm King looked at the battle in the lower arena, and suddenly said to Sha Tian with a serious expression. Because in the eyes of the Realm King, it only takes some time before the final result of this battle can be revealed, so it is completely possible to wait for a while, and there is no need for so much explanation. And this period of waiting is not a long time, and it may even be less than a minute to end the battle. This is not an exaggeration, but a real thing that can be achieved. It only takes less than a minute to tell the winner. The reason why the World King said this was because the difference in strength between the three-eyed bats Loseru and Frieza fighting in the arena is too strong, and even anyone watching this battle can assert it. What is the final direction of this battle, and what will it look like? That's why the Realm King said it like this. If it weren't for this battle to be obvious at a glance, the Realm King wouldn't have said it like this. After all, if the battle didn't tell the winner as easily as Realm King said, isn't that just hitting the King of the world in the face? Therefore, the Realm King only said this kind of words after he had full certainty. Advertisement. Hearing that the Realm King said so, Sha Tian didn't have so many thoughts, and just waited quietly. After all, Sha Tian just blurted out a word just now, but some doubted why the Realm King could be so sure of this battle. What will the final result look like? But now it seems that it is very likely that it will become Frieza's one-sided battle, just like what the King of the World said. This is not a joke, one but a very possible thing to achieve. Let's take a look. Anyway, the winner will be determined soon. Sha Tian looked at the three-eyed bats Loseru and Frieza fighting in the arena, and said softly. Obviously, even Sha Tian felt that way, thinking that the battle between the three-eyed bat Loseru and Frieza would be determined very quickly. In the arena, the three-eyed bats Loseru and Frieza were fighting against each other and gradually fell into a white-hot battle. The two strongest fighters from different universes burst out completely different sparks in this arena. The three-eyed bat Loseru relied on the advantage of the wings on his body, and kept flying around Frieza, harassing Frieza time and time again. Frieza, who was tortured by the three-eyed bat Loseru, was a bit unbearable to harass, with a full face of resentment, and constantly launched powerful attacks on the three-eyed bat Loseru. What makes Sha Tian feel surprised is that the battle between the three-eyed bat Loseru and Frieza is like the previous battle between the turtle fairy and the green bird. The owner of Frieza can kill off the powerful attack of the three-eyed bat Loseru, but the three-eyed bat Loseru relies on its flying ability to delay time with Frieza. Just like the previous battle between Green Bird and Turtle Fairy, Green Bird relied on itself to grow a pair of wings, and kept flying around Turtle Fairy to avoid the attack of Turtle Fairy. The only difference between the two is that Immortal Turtle is more acting with Green Bird, while Frieza really wants to fly the three-eyed bat Loseru directly, but his attack really cannot be chased. Worthy of the three-eyed bat Loseru. As long as Frieza falls on the three-eyed bat Loseru, then the three-eyed bat Loseru will only have one end, that is, to be eliminated by Frieza directly. This is a matter of no suspense. Chapter 299. However, Frieza's attack could not catch up with the three-eyed bat Loseru. It was not that Frieza released the water, but because the speed of the three-eyed bat Loseru was so fast, Frieza's attack could not catch up with the three-eyed bat Loseru. But in such a situation, the Realm King still said that, in less than a minute, the three-eyed bat Loseru would be eliminated by Frieza. But at present, it seems that Frieza wants to eliminate Loseru the three-eyed bat, which is obviously a time-consuming thing. But why does the Realm King still say that? Sha Tian felt curious. Because He Guishen deliberately used the green bird to delay time, the speed of the three-eyed bat Loseru is really fast. If the green bird and the three-eyed bat Loseru compete at speed, I am afraid they will be easily thrown out several times. 10 streets or more than a distance. How could it be so fast? Frieza looked at the three-eyed bat, Losaru, who was constantly flying around him, looking for opportunities to attack him, and looked very angry. But Frieza tried his best to defeat the three-eyed bat Losaru, but it was something that Frieza couldn't do. That's why Frieza only relied on his speed advantage to avoid his own attack. The three-eyed bat Losaru was angry. But you can't say, don't let the three-eyed bat Losaru fly, right? After all, people are born with wings, and it is a very advantageous thing in this arena. Especially for a fighter like the three-eyed bat Losaru, who is extremely fast, it is even more advantageous. Because of a very simple thing, the three-eyed bat Losaru can rely on the super fast speed, choose to attack Frieza or choose to escape, are all possible things. On the contrary, Frieza, who was fighting the three-eyed bat Losaru, fell into a passive state, and could only silently endure the attack of the three-eyed bat Losaru, even if Frieza was so angry that Losaru was thought of by the three-eyed bat, to jump. However, it is not a simple thing to defeat Losaru the three-eyed bat in a very short time. On the contrary, it is a very difficult thing. Otherwise, Frieza will always use the three-eyed bat. Losaru was eliminated. Advertisement. One thing that makes Frieza most uncomfortable is that Frieza is more powerful than the three-eyed bat Losaru, but his speed is still much worse than that of the three-eyed bat Losaru. Even if Frieza's attack fell on the three-eyed bat Losaru, he could immediately defeat the three-eyed bat Losaru, but he could not hit the three-eyed bat Losaru, which made Frieza feel very uncomfortable. Otherwise, if the three-eyed bat Losaru's strength is comparable to that of Frieza, and if he can hold on for such a long time, I am afraid Frieza will not have the current mood. There will not be so many things. For this kind of thing, Frieza is still very unconvinced, because in Frieza's view, if the three-eyed bat Losaru fights himself head-on, I am afraid it will not take a few. The three-eyed bat Losaru will be eliminated by Frieza. But the three-eyed bat Losaru just didn't fight Frieza head-on. After all, the three-eyed bat Losaru's ability to fight head-on was indeed a bit weaker, and his combat effectiveness was not so powerful. This is something that Losaru, the three-eyed bat, himself admits, that is, his overall strength is not as good as Frieza. If you face Frieza head-to-head, Losaru, the three-eyed bat, is likely to be here. Was eliminated in a short time. It is precisely because of this that Losaru the three-eyed bat has been using his speed advantage to attack Frieza, but although the attack power of the three-eyed bat Losaru is not as strong as that of Frieza, but it can still cause a certain degree of damage to Frieza. This can be seen from the wounds on Frieza's body. Although there are some minor injuries and some slight abrasions, these can prove one thing, and that is the three-eyed bat Losaru. The attack of Frieza can play a role, it can make Frieza show damage. Therefore, the three-eyed bat Losaru believed one thing, that is, his continuous attacks would be able to consume this Frieza sooner or later. The ultimate winner of this battle will definitely be him. This is the thought in the heart of the three-eyed bat Losaru. The three-eyed bat Losaru's eyes flickered, and his conviction is unusually firm. For this battle, the three-eyed bat Losaru is 100% highly nervous. Advertisement. Every attack and avoidance as the three-eyed bat Losaru rehearsed hundreds of times in advance in his mind. Only this can perfectly avoid Frieza's attack and can also stay on Frieza, harm. It is precisely because the three-eyed bat Losaru's attacking method is so wonderful, which also attracted the attention of several spectators in the audience, including several destructive gods in the same universe and the side of the Realm King. There is no other reason, that is, they all think that the three-eyed bat Losaru and Frieza's battle is wonderful, so they will focus on the three-eyed bat Losaru and Frieza. It was also an air battle, and it was also a battle that was able to fly and one that was not able to fly. It was also a long-lasting battle, but the battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird was a battle that no one cares about. Unlike them, the battle between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Losaru did attract a lot of attention, and they gathered on the three-eyed bat Losaru and Frieza. Don't keep running away if you are brave. Come down and fight me head-on. Frieza looked at the three-eyed bat Losaru who was running around him. His face was full of anger, and he wanted to fight. Losaru, the three-eyed bat, was caught, then punched out of the field and eliminated. No matter what, Frieza, who couldn't catch up with the three-eyed bat Losaru, thought of a radical strategy. But how could Losaru, the three-eyed bat, be able to get Frieza's aggressive generals? Naturally, he wouldn't pay attention to Frieza's words. For Frieza's words that wanted to irritate him, the three-eyed bat Losaru just sneered and didn't care too much. It's even more unlikely that Frieza would start coming up because of such a sentence. It was like Frieza's own meaning, running over to fight Frieza head-on. If this were the case, then his three-eyed bat Losaru might as well admit defeat and walk out of the arena. Chapter 300. Can this kind of thing be possible? Of course it is impossible. Don't talk about the destruction of the universe. Even if it's just an ordinary battle, Losaru the three-eyed bat can't give up his greatest advantage and run to fight Frieza. This kind of thing is obviously impossible. Even if it is an ordinary battle, it is impossible for the three-eyed bat Losaru to give up fighting like this, let alone a battle that concerns the survival of their universe. This is even more a big issue concerning the life and death of the three-eyed bat Losaru. So in the face of this problem, the three-eyed bat Losaru is fighting extremely calmly. No matter what, as long as his strength is 100%, just play it out. Do your best and fight as hard as you can. Only in this way can you leave no regrets. Even if you are still powerless in the end, revolving heaven is acceptable to the three-eyed bat Losaru. After all, the gap between people does exist, and it is very large, and it can even be said to be a thing that can't be overstated, just like the three-eyed bat Losaru and Frieza in front of him. Even if the three-eyed bat Luzuru and Frieza are among the 10 strongest men in their respective universes, they are the strongest fighters in their respective universes, but they are not a close battle, but an extremely difficult one to say. Battle. Because Frieza has the ability to easily kill Losuru the three-eyed bat in a frontal conflict, but Luzuru the three-eyed bat can eliminate Frieza without a single blow. Only by relying on the advantage of speed, he can constantly deal with Frieza, so as to delay time, and then find opportunities to attack Frieza. Even in this battle, the possibility of the three-eyed bat Luzuru winning is extremely slim, but as long as there is such a glimmer of hope, the three-eyed bat Luzuru will not be able to give up this hope. If such a strong enemy can be eliminated, Losuru, the three-eyed bat, can even guess that the safety of their universe can be guaranteed. Advertisement. Moreover, the three-eyed bat Luzuru himself was unwilling to be easily eliminated like this, because if this were the case, even the three-eyed bat Luzuru would feel that he was sorry for the universe he represented. Therefore, the three-eyed bat Losuru is fighting very hard and wants to defeat Frieza. Now the emotion that has arisen in the heart of the three-eyed bat Luzuru is not only to protect the universe he is in. What's more, fighting with a strong man will make him feel surging, as if it is indeed such a thing. After all, the reason why the three-eyed bat Luzuru was able to become one of the 10 strongest people in the universe that was also the way through battles of all sizes, so that I could get to this step like this. As for the current situation, the three-eyed bat Losuru's attack is getting more and more fierce. He has gradually left the survival of the universe behind. Now the three-eyed bat Luzuru has only one idea in his mind. That is to eliminate Frieza. The idea of defeating Frieza has surpassed the other concerns of the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Now the three-eyed bat Luzuru is full of thoughts about how to defeat Frieza. In the same way, Frieza's thoughts are similar to those of the three-eyed bat Luzuru, all thinking about how to defeat the three-eyed bat Luzuru who is running around. Looking at the speed of the three-eyed bat Luzuru, even if Frieza wants to catch up, it is not such a simple thing. Sha Tian's eyes were flat, looking at the battle in the arena, couldn't help it, said. Because the king of the world said before, the battle between the three-eyed bat Luzuru and Frieza will be determined in less than a minute of practice, but now Sha Tian seems to see that things are not like this. Sha Tian always feels that things are not that simple, just like the battle that took place in front of him. The three-eyed bat Luzuru was not so easily defeated by Frieza. After all, the three-eyed bat Luzuru has a great speed advantage. Although he is not able to defeat Frieza, it seems that it is not so easy, so Frieza is eliminated. Just like the battle between the turtle fairy and the green bird, even if the three-eyed bat Losuru cannot defeat Frieza, it can still be done after a period of delay. Advertisement. It's just that Frieza hasn't exerted any strength yet. If Frieza uses all his strength, I am afraid that in less than a second, the three-eyed bat Luzuru will be defeated by Frieza. The Realm King looked at the battle between the Eye Bat Luzuru and Frieza spoke. After all, Frieza is also a world king who has heard of it. It is naturally clear that Frieza's strength is a matter. Don't look at the current Frieza being tortured by the speed of the three-eyed bat Luzuru, but if Frieza really wants to show his full strength, I am afraid that it would be very easy to eliminate the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Matter. Sha Tian, who didn't understand Frieza's strength, suddenly became a little curious as she watched the battle off the court, because the Realm King said so. Naturally it is impossible to talk nonsense, so in other words, now Frieza he hasn't shown his full strength yet, so what will Frieza's full strength be like? Diaresis, hasn't Frieza now exerted his full strength? The Golden Lion on the side suddenly asked curiously. Because in the eyes of Golden Lion, Frieza's current attack is already very fierce. Even if he wants to eliminate the three-eyed bat Luzuru, the mostly Zhao, speed can't keep up. But even so, the current Frieza attack can easily knock out the three-eyed bat Luzuru. If Frieza hasn't used her full strength, just like the Realm King said, then Frieza will do her best. How scared would it be? If Frieza shot with all his strength, what kind of attack would it cause? But the King of Realm didn't seem to explain to Golden Lion. He didn't pay attention to Golden Lion. Instead, Sha Tian explained to the side. Several fighters who appeared on the field before have a way to transform or increase their strength, which can be seen. This method is not uncommon in their eyes, so it is understandable that even Frieza has similar means of enhancing strength. After he heard Sha Tian's explanation, Golden Lion seemed to understand and react a bit. Chapter 301. For this matter, it seems that there is a little understanding. After all, the method of transforming and enhancing strength does not seem to be a rare thing for the soldiers in the arena. It's just that Golden Lion has never seen it before, so when the Realm King said this, he felt a little surprised. It's because Golden Lion hasn't reacted for a while, and it's not clear why Golden Lion said that. Now it seems that after hearing Sha Tian's explanation to him, Golden Lion seems to understand a little bit, knowing why the Realm King said so. Although there are not many of these strongest fighters in the universe who can transform or have other methods to increase their strength, there are not many such people, but they can't be counted as few. Then Frieza also has methods such as transforming to increase strength. It seems to be understandable. Golden Lion scratched his head and said thoughtfully, "It turns out to be like this, I understand." This is not something that is difficult to understand, especially Golden Lion has seen the transformation of other fighters a long time ago, so for Sha Tian's explanation, the speed of understanding has also risen quickly. Sha Tian nodded, and did not continue to talk nonsense to Golden Lion, but silently watched the battle in the arena. According to the World King, the three-eyed bats Luzuru and Frieza are now in the arena. The battle is almost over. After staring at Frieza for a while, Sha Tian suddenly said, if Frieza's speed can be increased by a bit, it must be at least similar to the speed of the three-eyed bat Luz. Eliminate the three-eyed bat Luzaru. If this is not the case, I am afraid this battle will continue for a long time. Because in Sha Tian's opinion, Frieza's combat power is enough to eliminate the three-eyed bat Luzaru, but the speed still cannot catch up with the three-eyed bat Luzaru. This is a big one of Frieza's. If it's really like what the King of Realms said, the speed can still be improved by a bit when he exerts his full strength. Only in this way can we catch up with the three-eyed bat Luzaru, and then eliminate the three-eyed bat Luzaru. If this is not the case, I am afraid this battle will need to continue for a long time. But there is another way, and that is to see if Frieza can catch the flaws of the three-eyed bat Luzaru. For example, when the three-eyed bat Luzaru attacks him, Frieza counters the three-eyed bat Loser. Lu directly landed the attack on the three-eyed bat Luzaru. Advertisement: as long as the three-eyed bat Luzaru is wiped by Frieza's attack, he may be eliminated on the spot. Because Frieza, who was entangled by the three-eyed bat Luzaru, was really irritable, and he was already in a very angry state. Every time he shot, he was as fierce as a thunder, and almost every time he hits, he used his full strength. Such a powerful punch, even if it falls on Golden Lion and others, is an unspeakable thing. It is very likely that the punch will be slightly injured or even severely injured. After all, the attack that Frieza performed during the rage was not a funny thing, let alone a joke. If Frieza's attack hits, there will definitely be an injury. This is not a joke, but a real thing that will happen. That's why the World King thinks so. Frieza was able to eliminate Losaru the three-eyed bat in less than a minute. Sha Tian thinks this way, but as far as it is now, the time has already passed for half a minute. If the three-eyed bat Luzaru can hold on for 30 seconds, I am afraid it will be the face of the Realm King. The Realm King obviously knew about this, and he knew that time was passing fast, but the Realm King didn't show any anxiety or anger. Instead, he looked like an old god was there. There is no such thing as worrying, as if everything is in his master, there is no need to worry about anything at all. This made Sha Tian very surprised, and he involuntarily raised his head and glanced at the Realm King. This confidence in the Realm King was obviously very strange, and it was not clear why the Realm King was so confident. Because the scene in front of him did not appear to indicate which side was defeated, it was an increasingly fierce battle. The battle between the three-eyed bat Losaru and Frieza was still in a stalemate. These are things that are difficult to say clearly, things that are not understood, and words that are indescribable. Advertisement regarding this matter: the Realm King should also be aware of this matter, but why is the Realm King still so confident? This is something Sha Tian is very curious about. He doesn't understand why the Realm King can be so confident. This confidence somewhat infected Sha Tian, and Sha Tian couldn't help but believe what the Realm King had said before. He felt that the battle between the three-eyed bat Luzaru and Frieza in the arena would soon be over. NS. After all, for this matter, Sha Tian can still come over clearly. The Realm King's strength is also very tyrannical, obviously it will not let go. So Sha Tian is very much looking forward to Frieza's next performance. Is it true that Frieza's next performance will be able to defeat the three-eyed bat Luzaru in the remaining dozens of seconds, just like the Realm King said? What about knocking out? At this point, Sha Tian is still very curious. After all, if Frieza was with the three-eyed bat Losaru Inc., it would be over in 1 minute, so Sha Tian would think like this. After all, the person fighting in the arena is Frieza, not his Realm King. As for when Frieza will use his full strength, this is obviously something that Sha Tian and Realm King do not know. If Frieza stayed in the ink for a while, the time would be more than 1 minute. Sha Tian suddenly laughed, joking with the Realm King on the side. Because the World King said before, the battle between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Luzaru, but it only took less than a minute to end the matter. If it takes more than a minute, it's just hitting his Realm King in the face. Regarding this matter, the Realm King obviously also saw his eyes, but he also felt a sense of helplessness in the battle between the three-eyed bat Luzaru and Frieza in the arena. After all, I am not Frieza, and I cannot make a decision for Frieza. Even if it takes more than a minute, it is a helpless thing. The Realm King said helplessly. After all, it was just like what he said. He is not Frieza. Chapter 302. Therefore, the Realm King could not determine Frieza's behavior and actions at all. Even Frieza, who was enraged, did not exert all his strength to deal with the three-eyed bat Luzaru, which was a helpless thing. After all, how to do it is Frieza's own choice, not who can control it. Even if Frieza was unwilling to exert all his strength to deal with the three-eyed bat Losaru, it was a decision he made himself, although he made a rebuttal if he asked the Realm King to say it. But this matter is not something that his World King can control. It is just a helpless statement. After all, the people fighting in the arena are the three-eyed bats Losaru and Frieza, not his World King. If his Realm King fights in the arena, he will probably solve the three-eyed bat Losaru cleanly, and then leave in a cool manner, looking for the next opponent. After all, in the eyes of the Realm King, the strength of the three-eyed bat Losaru is really not good. Only speed can make people look a little, but it is also such a thing. As for the other aspects of the three-eyed bat Losaru, he still needs to go back and exercise more. Compared with Frieza, the three-eyed bat Losaru's strength is really not enough. I am afraid that this matter is also the same for Frieza. It is still a shame for Frieza to fight against such a weak guy. After all, according to Frieza's strength, how simple is it to eliminate the three-eyed bat Losaru? I am afraid that it is too simple to add. After all, Frieza wants to defeat the three-eyed bat Loseru, and he can do it with a single punch, but this is how a three-eyed bat Loseru, he has already wasted a long time by Frieza. In all the time, he was not able to win the three-eyed bat Loseru. Advertisement. This is also one of the reasons why Frieza is so angry now. After all, Frieza's strength can be said to have crushed the three-eyed bat Loseru, but it is too late to get the three-eyed bat Loseru, so it will get angry. But it is precisely because of this that the Realm King said this after seeing the battle between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Loseru, because the Realm King felt that Frieza could not stand it for long. In time, how long will it take? I will exert my full strength and give a good lesson to this three-eyed bat Loseru who has been entangled with him for a long time. It's just why Frieza hasn't exerted all his strength on the three-eyed bat Loserus. This is something that the Realm King cannot understand, but how to fight is Frieza's own business, and the Realm King can't say much. What? I just thought it was very curious, because according to the Realm King's understanding of Frieza, Frieza in this state would do her best to deal with the three-eyed bat Loseru. As for Frieza's full strength, whether he can easily defeat the three-eyed bat Loseru, this is an unquestionable thing. There is no need to think about it, it can be regarded as it is. A nonsense. But it was such a thing. No matter what the final result was, it was Frieza's choice made by himself, and it had nothing to do with other people, let alone any more nonsense. It's just that the Realm King looked at Frieza's appearance, and only guessed that Frieza's emotions are very angry now. That's why he said it like this. He felt that Frieza would soon use his full strength to deal with the three-eyed bat Loseru. The Realm King had no reason to intervene in this matter in the past, so the Realm King thought this way. As for what Frieza would think about himself, that was something that the Realm King didn't know at all. Regarding Frieza's strength, this is something that everyone agrees with. How can you think that Frieza's power can't eliminate the three-eyed bat Loseru? As for why he has not shown his full strength now, it is something that makes the Realm King very puzzled. However, even if Frieza has been reluctant to show his full strength, the Realm King can't say much. After all, it is their own choice. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Advertisement. After all, the current Frieza looked very angry, so the Realm King would guess that this Frieza would use all his strength to attack Frieza. Regarding the statement of the Realm King, in fact, Sha Tien still agrees with something, because even Sha Tien almost feels that way. They think that according to Frieza's angry appearance now, if there is any way, directly eliminate the three-eyed bat Loseru, then Frieza will show it without hesitation. 0. Not to mention Frieza's full power. Even if the current Frieza's attack power is easy enough to eliminate the three-eyed bat Loseru, then how terrible Frieza is under full force. I am afraid that it can directly kill the three-eyed bat Loseru in seconds. After all, no matter what, this is Frieza's battle with the three-eyed bat Loseru, and it is not the battle of his World King. So what Frieza chooses to do is all Frieza's own business, not the World King. Can feel or say more things. Everything needs to look at Frieza himself. If Frieza himself is unwilling to use his full force to deal with the three-eyed bat Loseru, then even the Realm King has nothing to do. No wonder you just said that Frieza and the three-eyed bat Loseru can tell the outcome in this battle. It only takes about a minute. It turns out that it is because of this. In the way he was thinking, his tone of voice unconsciously delayed the time the Realm King said less than a minute, to a time of about a minute, almost doubled. Death. As for how Frieza wants to fight in this battle, it is Frieza's own business. Outsiders, even the Realm King, don't have much to say. For Realm King and Sha Tien, this is the same thing, so Realm King doesn't have to say much nonsense about this. After all, this matter is Frieza's own battle, and Realm King also can't say much. Look at how Frieza is so angry. You are obviously completely irritated by the three-eyed bat Loseru. If this is the case, then it is normal for Frieza to show all his strength, so you just said that the war between Frieza and Loseru, the three-eyed bat, can be over in less than a minute. The king pointed to the three-eyed bat Loseru and the three-eyed bat fighting in the arena. Frieza said to Sha Tien. Chapter 303. In this way, even if the battle between the three-eyed bat Loseru and Frieza lasts for more than 1 minute, there is still enough time to delay. As long as it does not exceed 2 minutes, it will be about 1 minute. Time. Saying Sha Tien like this is equivalent to giving the Realm King enough steps. Realm King also knows about this. Of course, he knows in his heart that Sha Tien's memory cannot be so bad. The reason why he said the Realm King. The time less than a minute was said to be about a minute, just to prevent the Realm King from thinking too much. After all, if the time really exceeds 1 minute, it is indeed a difficult thing to say from the face of the Realm King, and it is a thing that cannot be said clearly. If the battle is only a little longer, then it will easily exceed a minute. Look. Just when the World King was chatting with Sha Tien, the World King suddenly pointed to the arena below. Frieza had a tyrannical aura, and this aura directly rushed into the clouds, making everyone feel people are shocked. Sha Tien widened his eyes and looked towards Frieza in the arena. Is it really like what the World King said? Frieza hasn't used her full strength yet. If it was really like what the Realm King said, this battle was completely one-sided. It was really possible that the battle could be ended in less than a minute, just like what the Realm King said. This is not an exaggeration. According to Frieza's strength, as long as the speed can keep up, he can catch up with the three-eyed bat Loseru at a very fast speed, and then take the three-eyed bat Loseru with one blow. To be eliminated. If this is the case, then the Realm King said that the battle between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Loseru can end this matter in less than a minute, which is correct. In the arena, the battlefield of Frieza and Losaru the three-eyed bat. Frieza began to bulge, his muscles became fuller, and his face was full of hideous colors. Looking at the three-eyed bat Losaru, he looked like he wanted to swallow him alive. Hide and hide. Are you going to play a cat and mouse game with me? I told you to hide, you were running one to show me. Frieza began to display his hidden strength, that is, transforming. Once Frieza transformed, her strength would increase several times. This increase was an increase in all attributes. The strength defense even included speed would be greatly increased. The increase in magnitude. Advertisement therefore, in the eyes of the world kings, the three-eyed bat Losaru had no reason to avoid Frieza after she was transformed, and could only be defeated by Frieza and eliminated from the field. This is a normal thing. On the contrary, if the three-eyed bat Losaru can counter-kill Frieza, who has improved in all aspects after transforming, this is something worthy of careful consideration. But obviously, this thing is unlikely to happen, so they will not think it over. Because the three-eyed bat Losaru can't even beat Frieza in normal form, not to mention Frieza, whose physical ability has greatly improved after transforming. It is simply impossible to defeat Frieza. Things. If this is the case, I am afraid it will be a thing that will make laughter and generous. In a word, this kind of thing is completely impossible to happen. Not only the Realm King, Sha Tien, they do not believe that this thing may happen. Even the three-eyed bat Losaru himself felt that it was impossible to kill Frieza. So when the three-eyed bat Losaru faced this transformed Frieza, there was no desire to fight at all. In his three-eyed bat Losaru's mind, there was only one who wanted to escape. Idea. So when the three-eyed bat Losaru was facing a life-threatening event, the three-eyed bat Losaru persuaded him, and he felt the long-lost fear. The three-eyed bat, Losaru, quickly ignited the wings and flew towards the sky. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. And in fact, the three-eyed bat Losaru did the same. After discovering that Frieza's overall strength had soared after the transformation, the three-eyed bat Losaru turned around and ran without any hesitation. This three-eyed bat Losaru is about to lose. Sha Tien suddenly spoke, and then shook his head. If the three-eyed bat Losaru lost in this way, it would really be the same as the Realm King said. Advertisement anyway, his three-eyed bat Losaru can fly into the sky to avoid threats from the ground. Even if you fight with your head, you will not be able to beat Frieza. Frieza will only blow your head to the head, making you dizzy and unable to find north. Facing Frieza, the three-eyed bat, who is now soaring in strength, he has no confidence to compete with it. You must know that even Frieza, the three-eyed bat, cannot be in Frieza. Saw was left with damage. The fear of death made him directly give up the dignity of the strong, and turn around without face, and fled in other directions in the arena. Even if Frieza is strong and bound by the rules, he can only stay on the ground in the arena, and it is impossible to fly into the sky at all, so as long as his three-eyed bat Losaru flies to a certain height, can easily get rid of Frieza. Because the three-eyed bat Losaru knew very well that he could not be Frieza's opponent at all. Frieza under normal conditions can still think about it. Now Frieza, whose overall strength has become more than several times stronger, how? Beat. In the face of death, dignity is not a thing at all. On the contrary, I was afraid that Frieza would directly punch him to death if he was full. You must know that there is no rule in the martial arts conference that prohibits opponents from killing opponents. This is not an exaggeration and impossible thing, but a real thing that may happen. The three-eyed bat Losaru has every reason to believe that as long as he is close to Frieza, there will be only one end, that is, being caught by Frieza. Lisa punched to death. The three-eyed bat Losaru looked at Frieza, whose strength soared, and the speed also followed the soaring speed. There was a look of fear in his eyes, and he could very clearly feel the energy contained in Frieza. Now after Frieza transformed, the damage caused by the three-eyed bat Losaru to Frieza disappeared completely, so for Frieza, there was no need to fight. That kind of terrifying energy that can destroy everything, can even make people's hearts tremble. This is an extremely terrifying thing, and it is even more such a thing for them. Chapter 304 The Realm King also looked into the arena, watching the battle between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Losaru. When he saw the three-eyed bat Losaru showing a look of fear and even wanted to escape, the Realm King also sighed. Apparently he also understood this matter, that is, the three-eyed bat Losaru had already lost. Even if the current three-eyed bat Losaru wants to escape, it is extremely unlikely to happen, or it is a completely impossible thing. After all, for the three-eyed bat Losaru, Frieza after his speed skyrocketed, it seemed that he could catch up with him. Frieza's attack is extraordinary. If he can catch up with his three-eyed bat Losaru in terms of speed, I am afraid that the three-eyed bat Losaru's end will not need to be thought about. In front of Frieza, the three-eyed bat Losaru has only one end, that is, being knocked out by Frieza with a punch. This is not a joke, but a real thing that will happen. Things. 22 Compared with the attack of the three-eyed bat Losaru, Frieza's attack is obviously more deadly. It only takes a single blow to defeat the three-eyed bat Losaru. Lose. That's why the three-eyed bat Losaru desperately wants to escape now. It is because of this matter. If he is overtaken by Frieza, then Frieza wants to eliminate the three-eyed bat Losaru. All it takes is a punch. In order not to be eliminated by Frieza, the three-eyed bat Losaru chose to turn around and flee. Until now, the three-eyed bat Losaru still wanted to use his own speed to avoid the attack of Frieza. If you can escape from Frieza, then you can at least stay in the arena for a few more minutes. The three-eyed bat Luzuru gritted his teeth and fleeing far away desperately. In the face of the moment of life and death, even the three-eyed bat Luzuru still has the color of fear in his heart. That's why Losuru, the three-eyed bat, was so unbearable. The psychological line of defense was defeated by Frieza in an instant, turned around and fled, without any hesitation at all. But can Losuru the three-eyed bat really escape in front of Frieza after transforming? Advertisement: the king of this matter and Sha Tian had seen the ending clearly early in the morning. Obviously, it was impossible to happen. It was completely impossible for the three-eyed bat Luzuru to escape from Frieza. Because after Frieza's transformation, not only did her overall strength greatly increase, but her speed also increased, and it was precisely because Frieza's speed soared that she even appeared to be able to catch up with the three-eyed bat Luzuru. That's why the Realm King and Sha Tian would say such words. The two of them seemed to have seen the end of the three-eyed bat Luzuru, and there was only one end. It was eliminated by Frieza. As long as he can escape from Frieza's hands, he will immediately escape far away, to a place that Frieza can't find at all. Only then can his three-eyed bat Losuru be completely safe. Come down. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This was the idea in the mind of the three-eyed bat Luzuru. He felt that he could take advantage of being able to fly and escape from Frieza, even if the three-eyed bat Luzuru could not beat the transformed Frieza, even they couldn't beat Frieza before the transformation, but as long as the three-eyed bat Luzuru wanted to escape, there was still one thing he could do. In addition, the three-eyed bat Luzuru did not have any other end. This has almost become an inevitable event, and this result will not be changed because of other things. Luzuru, the three-eyed bat who had lost his fighting spirit, was completely desperately trying to escape, but no matter how he flapped his wings, he couldn't escape from Frieza. If he can't escape from Frieza now, he will inevitably be pursued by Frieza. As for the consequences of being caught by Frieza. So why does Frieza have such a murderous intention towards him? The three-eyed bat Luzuru does not understand this, nor is it clear what Frieza is thinking about, but the three-eyed bat Luzuru only knows one thing is. Advertisement: no one knows, even the three-eyed bat Luzuru himself doesn't know what will happen in the end. He only knows that the only thing his three-eyed bat Luzuru can do now is to escape. As long as he can fly high, no matter how strong Frieza is, he can't do anything about it. So for the three-eyed bat Losuru, as long as he can escape into the sky, he can escape Frieza. The scope of attack. The three-eyed bat Luzuru looked back at Frieza on the ground with a guilty conscience, because just now, this Frieza seemed to be trying to eat it. The three-eyed bat Luzuru, making him three eyes. The bat Luzuru felt a bit cold and fighting, for fear of being chased by this Frieza, and then stripped alive. Losuru, the three-eyed bat who was still lucky, suddenly heard the sound of the wind behind him, and looked back subconsciously. In his eyes, Frieza, who could not fly in the first place, could not chase him and flew away from the sky. Of course, this is just one thing that Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, thinks so, but in fact, what will happen again? Even the three-eyed bat Luzuru himself was very puzzled, and he didn't do anything too much to this Frieza. Before that, the two of them did not have any hatred. No matter how angry this Frieza will be in the end, it's such a thing, so Frieza really understood one thing, that is, he can avoid Frieza's pursuit by flying. At that time, even if Frieza wanted to defeat his three-eyed bat Luzuru, there was nothing he could do. He could only stand on the ground and look up at its three-eyed bat Luzuru's back. This is not an impossible thing, but something that is very likely to happen, because the three-eyed bat Losuru saw Frieza's horrible look so irritable. So the three-eyed bat Luzuru had actually lost, and from the moment the three-eyed bat Luzuru turned and escaped, the three-eyed bat Luzuru had completely lost. He simply wanted to grab him from the sky, and then threw his three-eyed bat Luzuru to his bones. Chapter 305. There is no need to even think about the consequences of this incident. Even the three-eyed bat Luzuru can understand with his that once Frieza catches himself, he will definitely not treat himself well, but it's a very possible thing to do it directly and blow your own head. Regarding this matter, even the three-eyed bat Luzuru himself knows very well, so the three-eyed bat Luzuru flees so desperately. After discovering that he is not Frieza's enemy at all, it may even be possible. When defeated by Frieza, Losuru, the three-eyed bat, chose to escape unscrupulously. Because the three-eyed bat Losuru was also afraid, looking at Frieza who was so violent, the three-eyed bat Luzuru was very afraid of what Frieza did to him after he was overtaken by Frieza. This is something that makes it difficult to accept. It always finds it very difficult. Because of this matter, the three-eyed bat Luzuru will not hesitate to choose when facing the fast-paced Frieza. Ran away. Because the three-eyed bat Losuru knew in his heart that if he didn't do this, he would behave in front of the furious Frieza, and naturally he would be eliminated by Frieza. What might even happen is that he was directly killed by Frieza. This is all possible with the engine oil. After all, according to Frieza's attack power, he is fully capable of giving Losuru the three-eyed bat killed. That was something that was not soft at all. If Frieza could attack the three-eyed bat Losuru, he would never show any mercy, and would only launch an extremely fierce attack on the three-eyed bat Losuru. Losuru, the three-eyed bat, could even see that after Frieza was chasing him, Frieza showed him an attack like a squally rainstorm, which made him feel very scared. Because even Losuru, the three-eyed bat, would feel scared, afraid that he would be killed by Frieza, because there was no rule in the martial arts convention, and the opponent could not be killed in the battle. Although the vast majority of people will not kill directly, after all, there is not only one contestant here. if you kill a person in their universe, what will you face? In this case, even fighting each other is extremely normal, and it is not uncommon. Even if some of the strongest fighters have hatred between each other, they cannot continue the hatred when they face the crisis of life and death together. Therefore, they will temporarily abandon their hatred and join hands to deal with the enemy together. As for the enemy, naturally it is also the strongest fighter in other universes. It turned out to be like this. No wonder I saw the battle between them before, and no one killed his opponent. It turned out to be because of this. Sha Tian nodded suddenly, as if to understand what's the same after coming here, since it is like this. Several. In this case, if a contestant kills another contestant, what will happen? Sha Tian looked at Frieza, who was full of murderous aura, and asked curiously. Advertisement: they all have the ability to instantly kill their opponents, but they didn't do it, they just eliminated these enemies by hand. That's it, and they didn't say anything to kill them. The matter was finished, but after defeating their opponents, they let them go and did not continue to attack them. Soon, the Realm King gave an answer and said to Sha Tian, I am afraid it will arouse group anger. After all, although there are no rules and regulations in the martial arts conference, it is not possible to kill other fighters in the competition, but you know why these even if the warrior can easily kill the opponent's strength, doesn't he kill the enemy? After Sha Tian listened to the explanation of the Realm King, he came to understand. What is the reason for this thing to become like this? Then according to the Realm King's words, there were several battles before, like recent battles. The battle between a little turtle fairy and the green bird, and a battle farther away from Gabe, are all such a thing. Diaresis, that is because they also know that they can kill their opponents, but they may also be killed by their opponents. We'll make this choice: I will not kill the weak in your universe, and the strong in your universe will not run over to kill me. The Realm King shook his head and explained to Sha Tian. The answer is very simple, that is, the strong man and the strong fighter of the universe who will be killed by you will be killed, because you can kill others, which proves that others can also kill you. After hearing the explanation of the Realm King, Sha Tian reacted like awakening, and his face also showed a suddenly enlightened look, and also nodded, only then came to understand. What is it? They will not treat themselves the opponent as dead. If someone hits a dead hand and kills the contestant directly, then you will be very embarrassed, you will be besieged by many individuals, because these contestants are not alone, but there are many people competing, in the field. After all, Sha Tian is not a fool, only a little explanation is needed to be able to understand this matter. After all, in this martial arts convention, each universe will send 10 strongest fighters to participate in this martial arts convention. There is no exception in the universe, so every participant is not a single fighter, but a companion. Sha Tian shook his head. In fact, even for Sha Tian, this is a completely unclear thing, so Sha Tian doesn't know why it is like this. In the same way, Sha Tian also became curious. That's why they do it like this. They just eliminated them, and didn't say that their bodies were thrown out. This is the reason, and the reason is the same. As for the answer to this matter, it is not something that Sha Tian can figure out so easily, but now the King of Realm is on the side to answer his doubts, so for Sha Tian, it is still very easy to understand. If you still don't understand, then Sha Tian will be very uncomfortable, but seeing the Realm King's appearance is to explain to him Sha Tian, so Sha Tian only needs to quietly wait for the Realm King to give him an explanation. Chapter 306. Sha Tian sighed and didn't expect such a thing. If it is like this, then the whole thing can be made sense. It is not a thing that cannot be explained clearly, so Sha Tian is very emotional. I got up, then shook his head. I didn't think of such a simple thing, I didn't even think about it before. But fortunately, now Sha Tian is also clear, understand what this matter is, and this is also quite clear. So for Sha Tian, this kind of thing is still something that can be easily understood. If you change to another person, such as Golden Lion, I am afraid it will not be so easy to understand this matter. Regarding this matter, Sha Tian can still have a very clear cognition. It is very clear why they are not going to kill other people because of this. Then it is easy to make sense. These people were in the previous battles, the reason why not kill other people. After all, I can kill the weak guys in your universe, but some of the strong fighters in your universe may also kill me. In this case, there is no bloody feud between them, and naturally they will not attack each other. What a dead hand. In the end, the martial arts conference is only a meeting of discussions. It is not such a thing that says that you must be killed. There is no such thing. The king shook his head, and continued to say to Sha Tian. The so-called doing things. This is the reason for leaving a thread. Sha Tian nodded and said, yes, you have the strength to kill others, but others also have the strength to kill you, so if you kill others, then you are very likely to be beaten to death by others. You must know that they all have the strength to kill their opponents, but they did not do so. Instead, they chose to knock out their opponents out of the arena instead of killing them. Sha Tian sighed involuntarily, didn't expect it to be such a thing, but even if it was like this, it seemed to be a thing that made sense. The king continued. Although this rule is not something that can be put on the surface, among the rules formulated at the martial arts conference, there is no rule related to this, but this rule is for almost all participants. Everyone acquiesces to a rule, and no soldier will violate this rule. It's just. Sha Tian seemed to understand a little inside. You must know that Sha Tian still saw several fighters far from the edge of the arena, dragged his opponent, and threw it outside the arena. The Realm King asked Sha Tian back. Sha Tian was taken aback, and then fell into thinking. Advertisement, but they still chose one thing that was very energy consuming and time consuming for them. which was to drag them to the edge of the arena and then throw them out. Although killing can also eliminate one's own opponent, and it is obviously much more convenient to kill your opponent than to take your opponent to the edge of the arena and then throw it out of the arena. This matter is undoubtedly a waste of time and energy. At first, Sha Tian was still very surprised why these fighters did it like this, but now after hearing the explanation of the Realm King, Sha Tian seems to have understood it too, know what this matter is all about. Jia Wang gave a hum, and continued. This is already a tacit thing. Although there are no clear rules or the like, everyone thinks it this way, and if you kill someone else, I am afraid that you will be killed by others. The truth is such a truth, it is a very simple thing that can make sense. How could it be like this? If someone gets a dead hand in the battle, will other people follow him and attack him? Even if it is not the strongest soldier in the same universe as the slain soldier? Sha Tian asked strangely. Dao, because Sha Tian still couldn't figure out this matter, so he was very strange about this matter. The Realm King nodded, obviously agreeing with Sha Tian's answer, and continued to say to Sha Tian. After all, there is no rule that cannot kill your opponent, nor can you join forces to attack a soldier. If you accept the rules, then people like them will not want to abide by this unspoken rule, so they will join forces to deal with this guy who dares to kill his opponent. Sha Tian showed a thoughtful expression on his face, nodded and said, Is it just because of such a thing that it is like this? It is no wonder why there is no contestant after playing for so long. Being killed is just eliminated by the opponent. The Realm King spoke and looked at Frieza fighting in the arena. The Realm King thought for a while, explained to Sha Tian, and said, You think, since you killed your opponent, although it can be said in the rules, it can't be justified in front of other people. It's because even if other people are able to kill their opponents, they won't just kill their opponents like this. After all, they may also encounter opponents they can't beat, so they won't do it like this. What will happen to someone who does something different from others? After a while, Sha Tian said, If someone breaks this rule, you will be regarded as a dangerous guy. After all, if this person will kill other fighters, then it also means, this guy. They will also kill other fighters, for the safety of their own lives, especially the weaker fighters, they will have such an idea. After all, such an unruly guy is a kind of person for them. It's an extremely big threat, so they will put it away as soon as possible to get rid of this threat. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. In this environment, if you kill someone else, you will attract other hatreds, and maybe you will be besieged by the strongest warriors in other universes. This is a possible thing, not a single thing. What an impossible thing. The Realm King also sighed and continued. But what is hard to say? For this matter, Sha Tian feels very strange, because Sha Tian still a bit can't figure out this matter, why it turned out to be like this, so Sha Tian said it like this. Chapter 307 Following the line of sight of the Realm King, Sha Tian cast his gaze to the arena, the battlefield between Frieza and the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Soon, Sha Tian found out what the Realm King was worried about. It was Frieza, who has now become full of murderous aura. There is no emotion in it. The current Frieza treats any one of them. For the players, they are extremely dangerous. If such an irritable Frieza wants to attack a player, then there is a great possibility that he will directly kill the opponent. This is not a one-click joking thing, but a very likely thing to happen. Frieza is now very aggressive, and it is very likely that he will directly kill the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Go. I am afraid that even the three-eyed bat Luzuru himself recognizes this danger. Now the three-eyed bat Luzuru is just Ishin who wants to escape Frieza's side. It is because you are the three-eyed bat Luzuru felt flee. The killing intention passed from Saw's body. This is not a joke, but a real thing that may happen, that is, he was hammered and killed by Frieza. During the rage, Frieza will not care about your irregularities. I am afraid that even if the martial arts conference order prohibition cannot kill the opponent, Frieza will not care so much. Now Frieza is just thinking of Ishin. To kill Luzuru the three-eyed bat. Before, the three-eyed bat Luzuru relied on the advantage of speed to constantly harass Frieza, causing a lot of trouble against Frieza, and even attacked Frieza boldly. This is something that Frieza is totally unacceptable, so Frieza made this decision now, that is, to kill Luzuru, the three-eyed bat. During the rage, Frieza almost completely lost her mind. In the eyes of the three-eyed bat Luzuru, there was no normal emotion. The current Frieshaman's mind is to give the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Kill. What an amazing killing intent. Fortunately, I escaped fast. If you slow down a bit, I'm afraid I will have been killed by now. The three-eyed bat Luzuru was high in the sky, looking down at Frieza, although now Frieza has escaped very far, but the eyes of Frieza are still full of lingering fears. Advertisement because the current Frieza is too dangerous, so dangerous that Luzuru the three-eyed bat feels the threat of death, and Frieza does indeed have the ability to kill the three-eyed bat Luzuru in a second. It is precisely because of this that Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, chose to escape immediately after discovering that Frieza was full of tyrannical killing intent. And now the facts have also proved this matter, that is, the decision made by the three-eyed bat Luzuru is a correct thing, and only this thing can make the three-eyed bat Luzuru startled. Because according to the rules of the martial arts conference, even if Frieza directly killed the three-eyed bat Luzuru, it would still be a matter of not breaking the rules. The three-eyed bat Luzuru knew this rule in his heart, should he not run, but stay where he was and beat him to death. Obviously there is no such reason, so one thing that the three-eyed bat Luzuru is very worried about has happened, that is, Frieza in this rage, will he completely lose his mind? Because now according to Frieza's attack power, it is completely possible to blast the three-eyed bat Loseroo into scum. This is not a joke, but only his three-eyed bat Loseroo was touched by Frieza. Things that will die. But now that I fly to this height, there is no problem anymore. I am afraid I will not be killed. The three-eyed bat Loseroo is high in the sky, looking at Frieza below. Song take a sigh of relief. Because of the restrictions in the rules of the martial arts conference, players are not allowed to use dance, so in other words, Frieza can't fly. As long as Frieza can't fly, it is impossible to attack his three-eyed bat Loseroo. After all, the three-eyed bat Loseroo is now very high, and it is completely impossible to be touched by people. At this altitude, Loseroo, the three-eyed bat, does not need to worry about being attacked by Frieza, as long as Frieza cannot fly. After all, there are the rules of the martial arts conference as a constraint. One thing that even Frieza should know is that if the rules of the martial arts conference established by the God-tier officer are violated, what will happen to it? Find Flower's advertisement. This is what makes Loseroo the three-eyed bat think as if he has eaten a reassurance pill, but there are still some different things, and that is whether the apparently irrational Frieza in front of him will ignore this rule and directly just fly. This is what the three-eyed bat Loseroo is very worried about. If Frieza is like this, then for the three-eyed bat Loseroo, it will be a disaster. If Frieza did not hesitate to violate the rules of the martial arts conference and would come and kill him, then not only was he too wronged, even Frieza himself was also very disadvantaged. 0. In normal times, Loseroo, the three-eyed bat, would worry about this, but the situation now looks very bad, because Frieza seems to have lost his mind. It was simply to make Loseroo the three-eyed bat die, even at any cost. What if Frieza flies up and hit me? My biggest advantage is to be able to fly. If Frieza does not hesitate to violate the rules and also perform air dance and then flies up to kill me, can I escape? The three-eyed bat Loseroo flapped his wings, looked down at Frieza who was full of murderous intent, and stared straight at him. In this case, even if he wants to make him the three-eyed bat Loseroo not worry, it is completely impossible to do. Under the current situation, how can he prevent the three-eyed bat Loseroo from worrying about his own life? If Frieza doesn't care about the rules of the martial arts conference at all, and just wants to kill himself, then what is this thing for him? When everyone else is dead, how can he care about Frieza's consequences and fate? So the three-eyed bat Loseroo is very worried about this, for fear that this Frieza completely disregarded the rules of the martial arts conference and killed himself. Death. Chapter 308. Because even if Frieza kills him, what can he do? He can only escape. After all, his own strength is simply unable to beat Frieza. This is something that is very clear in his three-eyed bat Loseroo's heart, so he won't want to counterattack Frieza so self-consciously. Want to know why Loseroo, the three-eyed bat, dared to attack Frieza before? It's not because Frieza can't fly, and his three-eyed bat Loseroo can fly. The most important thing is the three-eyed bat Loseroo's flying speed is not slow, so he can use this method to attack and play Frieza. As for now, if Frieza rushed to him desperately and even killed himself, then what should he do? Is there any Frieza slaughter? Obviously it is impossible. No matter who does not want to be slaughtered it will, let alone his three-eyed bat Loseroo. Don't be impulsive. Impulsive is the devil. After breaking the rules, you will be eliminated. If you are eliminated, then your universe will lose a member of Admiral, which is not one for you. What's a good thing to do? If your universe's ranking therefore falls into the last place, you will die with the destruction of the universe. Just to kill me? This thing is not worth it at all. Lu looked at Frieza below from the air, muttering this in his mouth. At the same time, Loseroo the three-eyed bat is watching Frieza. As long as Frieza does something, Loseroo the three-eyed bat will escape here as soon as possible, as far as he can escape. Anyway, the space in the arena is not small, and the place is also large, and the three-eyed bat Loseroo is not worried about whether there is enough room for him to dodge. Because of this matter, his three-eyed bat Loseroo himself knows very well, that is what his biggest advantage is, of course, is the speed in his own flexibility. If Frieza's transformation has achieved a great deal of strength, the improvement of, together with the speed is also greatly improved, then for the three-eyed bat Loseroo, his own advantage is gone. The current three-eyed bat Loseroo is really going to be overtaken by Frieza in the rage, and I am afraid there will only be one end, and that is to be killed. Advertisement. Although this kind of thing is not common, it does happen. Although most people in the arena are not going to kill their opponents, even if their opponents are far weaker than themselves, they will not do so. But there is no absolute thing. Even if someone is killed in the arena, it is not something that has never happened before, so the three-eyed bat Loseroo is very worried about his life. If Frieza really killed Loseroo the three-eyed bat, what would be the consequences of this incident? After all, even they don't know what this Frieza will do next, and it may even be a normal thing to do something illegal. Sha Tian on the side took the conversation and said, although Frieza now seems to have lost his sense of anger, but Frieza did not use the dancing technique. Obviously, Frieza also knew that it was performing the dancing technique. It was a violation of the rules. Since Frieza still remembers this incident, he naturally remained sober. Just like what Sha Tian said, if Frieza loses his sanity completely and falls into a rage, I am afraid that he will not be able to estimate the rules of inability to fly in the martial arts conference, and he will directly perform the air dance technique and then fly, going to the sky to hunt down the three-eyed bat Loseroo, instead of standing still as he is now. It's just that Frieza didn't seem to let the three-eyed bat Loseroo mean. Therefore, Frieza was able to restrain herself and prevent herself from flying through the air dance, which proved one thing, that is, Frieza was able to maintain a sense of sobriety. The three-eyed bat Luzuru, who had figured this out, turned around and ran away, flying towards the distance. Then the three-eyed bat Luzuru can survive with a trace of sobriety, because Frieza obviously also knows what the consequences of killing opponents in this arena will look like, so as long as Frieza maintains her sanity, she will not do this kind of thing out. Advertisement. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. I am afraid that the consequences of this incident will be something that no one can think of, but for now, Frieza really wants to kill the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Far away on the ground, Frieza obviously couldn't hear the broken thoughts in the mouth of the three-eyed bat Luzuru. I am afraid that even if Frieza heard it, he would not feel anything, let alone change his mind. You should know that just not long ago, Sha Tian and the King of the World discussed whether there will be casualties in the arena. This side has just finished talking, and it has already started over there. But I just don't know if this Frieza can still maintain his sense. After all, seeing his murderous appearance, I feel very suspicious. This matter. The Realm King looked at Frieza in the arena, couldn't help but shook his head, very helpless. In the audience, Sha Tian looked at Frieza, who was full of killing intent, and asked in a little surprise. This guy really wants to kill the three-eyed bat Luzuru, right? He looks like killing intent. I just want to strip the three-eyed bat Luzuru alive. Only soon, Luzuru the three-eyed bat reacted. No matter what actions this Frieza will do next, he only needs to flee Frieza's side far away. There is no need to stand here with him, smashed to death. There is another person who has the same doubts as the Realm King, and that is the three-eyed bat Luzuru. The current three-eyed bat Luzuru is looking down at this Frieza who doesn't know what he will do next moment, worries. Let's take a look. After all, none of the rules in the martial arts conference cannot kill the opponent, so even if Frieza killed the three-eyed bat Luzuru, it is still allowed. Things. The Realm King groaned slightly, watching the battle in the arena below, and then said. However, even if Frieza now has increased strength, it is obviously impossible to go to such a high place and kill Luzuru the three-eyed bat, so Frieza wants to kill him. I am afraid he has to fly. The three-eyed bat Luzuru is chased down, but there are rules in the martial arts meeting that prohibit players from performing air dance. If Frieza wants to fly, it is a violation of the rules. The World King looked at it. Frieza in the arena slowly spoke. Chapter 309. Frieza's legs bend slightly, and then burst out abruptly, and the earth shattered directly under this huge force. Frieza's body rushed straight into the three-eyed bat Luzuru like a cannonball. The earth became fragmented under this tyrannical shockwave. The airburst formed by the huge force could even be seen with the naked eye, and the terrifying power spread outward. It seemed that Frieza's figure rushed towards the three-eyed bat Luzuru like Shinigami. You can still play like this? Isn't this playing a rogue? The three-eyed bat Luzuru sensed the wind and blast from behind, and subconsciously looked back, seeing Frieza's one. In an instant, Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, was frightened and trembling, and he could not even think of killing him. Frieza was able to get close to him in the air in this way. This made the three-eyed bat Luzuru's face full of fear and fear. He only felt that this Frieza was completely crazy, and all he did not care about was to kill him. Moreover, this Frieza hasn't performed the dance of the sky. That is to say, even if the current Frieza kills its three-eyed bat Luzuru, it is not against the rules, which makes the three-eyed bat Luzuru want Frieza's idea that he must violate the rules to kill him fell through. If this is the case, then it would be an unspeakable disaster for Frieza, because it seemed that Frieza Ishin wanted to kill him, looking really scary. If Frieza used the dance technique to chase him illegally, then the three-eyed bat Luzuru could still use the help of the rules to support him for a while. Maybe before Frieza catches up with him, he will be monitored for competition. The God-tier officer who was fighting in the field was caught. Once the violation is caught by the God-tier officer, there is only one end, that is, being eliminated. This is not a joke, but a very real thing. So if Frieza really dared to violate the rules of the martial arts conference, and also use the air dance to chase down his three-eyed bat Luzuru, then the three-eyed bat Luzuru will dodge for a period of time by relying on its extremely fast flying speed. If the three-eyed bat Luzuru can support it for a period of time, as long as he can drag him to the God-tier officer to capture Frieza, then the final winner of this battle will be the three-eyed bat Luzuru. But if it weren't for this, let's not say that the three-eyed bat Luzuru lost, and even his life might be lost in this competition, in the field. Advertisement. This is not a joke, it is an extremely serious matter. Once the three-eyed bat Luzuru is overtaken by Frieza, there is a great possibility that Frieza will be killed. It's really like a madman. Is it necessary to chase me down? I have flown so far. I am really a madman. The three-eyed bat Luzuru flapped its wings and flew quickly towards the sky. Nearly possible escape from Frieza's pursuit. In this case, even if the three-eyed bat Luzuru was killed by Frieza, it would not violate the rules of the martial arts convention. So in other words, the three-eyed bat Luzuru died. Dead in vain. Frieza is indeed very strong. This is something that even Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, will admit, but the most important point is that the God-tier officer's strength is even stronger. After flying to a certain height, Luzuru the three-eyed bat could clearly feel that the murderous aura belonging to Frieza behind him was gradually weakening. It does not mean that Frieza did not want to kill Luzuru the three-eyed bat, so the murderous aura will be flat. Because the murderous aura on Frieza's body was too obvious, it was completely uncovered, which made the three-eyed bat Luzuru fearful and tremble. Unless Frieza violates the rules of the martial arts convention and uses the dance air technique to chase down the three-eyed bat Luzuru, but if Frieza uses the air dance technique, then it is very likely to catch up to the three-eyed bat Luzuru, was caught by the God-tier officer and eliminated. The God-tier officer's strength will always be like a big mountain, and it will be pressed firmly on the hearts of everyone in their arena, like an unattainable mountain. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This is something beyond doubt, that is to say, Frieza has no ability to ignore the existence of the God-tier officer. Advertisement because Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, knew exactly what he would end up when he was caught up by Frieza, so Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, wanted to escape and flee from Frieza's side. But Frieza didn't mean to let the three-eyed bat Luzuru at all, and jumped straight towards the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Once Frieza chased him, then the three-eyed bat Luzuru must have only one end, his death. It is impossible for anyone to ignore the strength of the God-tier officer, and said unceremoniously that the God-tier officer is fully capable of overpowering all the strongest warriors in the universe in the arena, especially the strongest god who has followed the king all the year round. The tier officer, his strength is extremely terrifying. Frieza's jumping ability is amazing, but it's just such a thing. As long as Frieza's bounce cannot exceed the height of his three-eyed bat Luzuru's flight, then there will be only one end, that is. Luzuru, his three-eyed bat, escaped. Even the strongest warrior in the arena still shivered in front of the god-tier officer. But because Frieza's stamina has faded, it's impossible to jump into the air again. It's because Frieza's body fell downward, and a murderous aura will come with the three-eyed bat Luzuru. The farther. In order to avoid the worst from happening, the three-eyed bat Luzuru can only run away in a hurry. This point can be seen by the three-eyed bat Luzuru from Frieza's expression. This guy definitely launched an attack towards him with the determination to kill him. In other words, Luzuru the three-eyed bat is now very safe, because Frieza has no way to hunt down Luzuru the three-eyed bat. It seems that this is the height limit of Frieza's jump. The distance is more than 8,000 meters, and it can't go up anymore. Is this your sign, Frieza? Three-eyed bat Luzuru lowered his head. Looking down at the ground of the arena, looking at Frieza, who is as small as a black spot, with a mocking expression on his face. It's that Frieza has only one chance to chase the three-eyed bat Luzuru using the method of bounce. If this opportunity is missed, it is obviously impossible for the three-eyed bat Luzuru to give him a second chance. NS. Chapter 310. Even if Frieza is in front of the God-tier officer, he needs to think twice about whether he can fight back against the God-tier officer. If not, how could Frieza violate the God-tier officer's words? The meaning of. Obviously it is impossible. Even if Frieza is running wild, he is a normal-minded person, and he is naturally able to distinguish one thing clearly, that is, who can offend and who can't afford to offend. It's like Luzuru, the three-eyed bat fleeing in front of you. Even if this kind of person is killed, it is completely possible, but if the officer in front of Frieza is the God-tier officer, don't say kill the God-tier official. Even if he offends the God-tier officer and makes the God-tier officer angry, I'm afraid Frieza dare not say a word. There is no other reason, because the God-tier officer's strength is strong enough to make Frieza willingly bow his head to the God-tier officer, and even declare surrender. So even Frieza dare not blatantly violate the rules set by the God-tier official, at least not dare to do this in front of the God-tier official to violate the rules set by the God-tier official. Frieza is indeed a little mad, but he is not a brainless guy, and naturally he can tell if he can offend someone. Huh, I couldn't attack me for a long time. I thought it was such a powerful guy, but now it's just that. The three-eyed bat Luzuru looked down at Frieza who couldn't attack him, showing a hint of sarcasm. The smile of the three-eyed bat Luzuru was frightened and trembling all over by Frieza. In other words, the three-eyed bat Luzuru had no need to be afraid of Frieza. After all, he could not perform the restrictions of the dance art, which firmly imprisoned Frieza's actions. Although the three-eyed bat Luzuru could not attack Frieza, it also means that Frieza could not harm him. The three-eyed bat Luzuru was the result of three-eyed no matter where it looked from. Luzuru the bat earned it. After all, if the two had this conflict, Luzuru, the three-eyed bat, could not completely defeat Frieza, and the restriction was about to end this method, thus avoiding Frieza's attack. Advertisement. Even if he can't attack Frieza right now, but for Luzuru the three-eyed bat, this is nothing. If you can't beat him, just leave, and find an opponent you can beat. There is no need to smash such a Frieza that he can't beat at all. Therefore, the three-eyed bat Luzuru coldly glanced at Frieza in the arena. His body was high and he went directly to the sky above 10,000 meters. At this height, it is impossible for Frieza to jump to this height, so the three-eyed bat Luzuru at this height is still safe. But even so, the three-eyed bat Luzuru still felt that it might not be safe, so the three-eyed bat Luzuru didn't mean to stay too much here, but flew directly towards the distance. His three-eyed bat Luzuru wanted to stay away from Frieza. There was no reason, but he wanted to stay away from a lunatic, that's all. So the three-eyed bat Luzuru flew away, but obviously, Frieza did not let go of the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Frieza looked up at the sky. Now the three-eyed bat Luzuru was in the sky at an altitude of 10,000 meters, but anyone with poor eyesight didn't even know that there was such a person in the sky. But Frieza doesn't think so. In Frieza's eyes, the figure of the three-eyed bat Luzuru is clearly visible. As long as Frieza wants to find the three-eyed bat Luzuru, even the height of the eye bat Luzuru has doubled, and it is impossible to escape Frieza's eyes. But now the three-eyed bat Luzuru is at a height, even Frieza is very embarrassed to see it. Frieza wants to reach this height, and there is nothing else except the sky dance feed to the sky, way out. Is it necessary to let Frieza let go of the three-eyed bat Loseru like this? Advertisement. It seems that Frieza can only give up attacking the three-eyed bat Loseru unless he violates the rules of the martial arts meeting established by the god-tier officer and flies into the sky, then he can attack the three-eyed bat loser. Otherwise, Frieza has no other way to attack the three-eyed bat Loserus. The Realm King looked at the three-eyed bat Loseru flying far in the sky, then glanced at the standing on the ground. Frieza sighed very much, because in the eyes of the Realm King, Frieza has no possibility to continue to attack the three-eyed bat Loseru, because the three-eyed bat Loseru is now at an altitude of 10,000 meters. In this arena that cannot perform air dance, Frieza has no other way to chase down the three-eyed bat Loseru. Even if Frieza had a wonderful jump before, he almost caught up to three-eyes bat Loseru. But almost just a little bit, Frieza still did not catch up to the three-eyed bat Loseru after all, and it was just such a jump. He was wrong to be able to defeat the three-eyed bat Loseru the best chance. Now Frieza wants defeating Loseru, the three-eyed bat, is obviously more difficult. Diaresis just a little bit, as long as Frieza is more decisive, he will be able to catch up with the three-eyed bat Loseru, and then eliminate the three-eyed bat Loseru in one fell swoop. Sha Tien looked at the arena. Frieza, who still didn't give up on the ground, also sighed. Just now they could see clearly, just a little bit, they were able to defeat the three-eyed bat Loseru. But it was just a little bit worse, allowing Loseru the three-eyed bat to escape. Once Loseru the three-eyed bat escaped, naturally he would not give Frieza any chance to attack it. QG+, so it is really too difficult for Frieza to defeat Loseru the three-eyed bat. Could it be said that Frieza can only give up the idea of continuing to attack Loseru the three-eyed bat and look for another opponent? I am afraid it is an unlikely thing. After all, Sha Tien still has the way that the Realm King looks at Frieza. It is not as simple as the idea of chasing the three-eyed bat Loseru. In other words, this Frieza hadn't given up his heart yet, and wanted to pursue the three-eyed bat Loseru. Frieza's appearance undoubtedly made Sha Tien and the Realm King curious. After all, things have evolved into this appearance, don't you give up? Chapter 311. Could it be that Frieza still has the confidence to defeat Loseru the three-eyed bat? But from the current situation, it is obviously extremely difficult to defeat Loseru the three-eyed bat. It's not something that can be done so easily, so Frieza wants to continue chasing the three-eyed bat Loseru. I am afraid it is just a waste of time. The World King looked at Frieza, who was unwilling to give up, shaking. She shook her head, very helpless. But for Frieza like this, the Realm Kings are not easy to dissuade them. After all, these people are such a thing. They are not fighters participating in the martial arts convention. Naturally, there is no reason to point to the fighters below. What these fighters participating in the martial arts conference want to do is their own choice. As for the Realm King and Sha Tien, they are obviously not qualified to dictate. I don't think Frieza is a fool. She continues to want to pursue the three-eyed bat Loseru. I don't know if she has her own ideas. Maybe Frieza thought of being able to what is the way to defeat the three-eyed bat Loseru. This is something that is impossible to say. Sha Tien didn't want the Realm King to think. It was definitely a time-wasting action. Because in Sha Tien's view, Frieza's strength is indeed not weak, so how can such a person have a bad head? Since Frieza hasn't given up on attacking the three-eyed bat Loseru until now, he must have his own thoughts, and it is impossible to continue attacking the three-eyed bat Loseru without thinking. After all, even just now, Frieza, who was in a rage, did not forget the rules of the martial arts conference, did not use the air dance to violate the rules of the martial arts conference, but chose to use the jump and jump into the air to chase the three-eyed bat Loseru. Although it was only a little bit able to succeed, although the final outcome of this matter was still a failure, Frieza did not violate the rules of the martial arts meeting established by the god-tier officer, and even directly chased the three-eyed bat Loseru. To be eliminated, from this point of view, Sha Tien has reason to believe that Frieza is definitely not without the brain to chase the three-eyed bat Loseru. He has never given up attacking the three-eyed bat Loseru. I am afraid I can only say, the three-eyed bat Loseru left it to his own thoughts, right? Therefore, Sha Tien believes that Frieza must have new ideas, so he will continue to choose to attack the three-eyed bat Loseru, but Sha Tien firmly believes that Frieza is definitely not doing useless work. Well, I think you have some truth, but I just don't know what kind of expectations this Frieza will give us. The Realm King looked at Frieza in the arena with a curious look in his eyes. Because this matter is also a very anticipated thing for the Realm King. Advertisement: a splendid battle will be pleasing to everyone, not only Sha Tien, but also the Realm King, the god of destruction, the god-tier official, and even the whole king. Therefore, the king of the world was full of curiosity about the next move Frieza made, and wanted to clarify what Frieza had in the end, and whether he could do this kind of thing again. Frieza. Is Saw really able to defeat Loseru the three-eyed bat? This is a battle full of expectations, so that Sha Tien and the eyes of the Realm King couldn't help but gather on Frieza. Frieza's eyes were cold, and his whole body was full of killing intent. It was obviously not as if he was irrational or irritated, and then desperately wanted to attack the three-eyed bat Loseru. So looking at Frieza's like this, Sha Tien and the Realm King were even more convinced of one thing, that is, Frieza must have other methods to deal with this three-eyed bat Loseru. Frieza looked at the three-eyed bat Loseru that was flying towards the distance, and suddenly moved. His feet slammed on the ground, countless stones shattered and flew towards the sky. Immediately after Frieza roared, countless stones that followed Frieza's gas flew toward the sky like meteors, and one after another huge boulders smashed into the three-eyed bat Luzuru. The three-eyed bat Losuru obviously heard the movement below, but the three-eyed bat Losuru looked back at Frieza with disdain. Even if this Frieza made such a big movement, how could it? How can he fail his three-eyed bat Luzuru? Obviously it is impossible, the three-eyed bat Luzuru sneered. Let's not say whether Frieza can throw the stone to an altitude of 10,000 meters, because even if it can be thrown, but because of the long-distance consumption, the power of the boulder disappears and it falls from the sky. Even if it can hit the three-eyed bat Luzuru, it does not have much strength to attack, and it is not afraid to fall on the three-eyed bat Luzuru. Advertisement. What's more, the three-eyed bat Losuru is not a fool. Seeing this level of attack fall on him, wouldn't he run away? Should he let Losuru the three-eyed bat stand in place and let the stones attack, instead of dodge? Obviously it is impossible. If the three-eyed bat Losuru really has such a spring quilt, it is better to jump out of the field and eliminate himself by himself. So even if there is a rock that can fly to the same height as the three-eyed bat Losuru, it can be easily dodged by the three-eyed bat Losuru. Not a threat. For Frieza's move, it was completely useless, and it wouldn't make people worry much at all. So the three-eyed bat Luzuru just glanced coldly at Frieza, and after the stones flying towards him on the ground, he turned his head and stopped paying attention to the stones flying from below. Because in his eyes, these rocks obviously didn't have the ability to hurt him, so the three-eyed bat Losuru would continue to fly towards the distance with such great heart, and even the trajectory of his actions did not change. It is because the three-eyed bat Losuru absolutely does not believe that these stones can attack him. In fact, it is true. The rocks that Frieza flew into the sky and smashed towards the three-eyed bat Luzuru may have hit the three-eyed bat Luzuru at the root. So why does Frieza still do this? The answer was soon revealed. Frieza leapt up suddenly, and after jumping to a certain height, he stepped on the rocks. Chapter 312. Frieza, whose jumping strength had been slightly attenuated, was infused with vitality in her body. This vitality pushed Frieza's body and rushed towards the three-eyed bat Luzuru. As for the stones that Frieza used as a pedal, they had long been shattered under Frieza's tremendous strength, while making countless small rubbles falling from the sky. But even so, the impetus generated by the rocks still made Frieza jump to a very high place. This is not the end. Frieza continued to charge forward, stepping on dozens of stones one after another, and rushing straight towards the three-eyed bat Luzuru with the help of impetus. The three-eyed bat Luzuru opened his eyes wide in the air, with a dumbfounded look. Is it impossible to imagine that there is such a way? This made the three-eyed bat Luzuru stunned. After a few meters, the three-eyed bat Luzuru hurriedly flapped his wings, trying to escape from the sky and fleeing Frieza, who was like a lunatic. But where is Frieza's chance of letting loose the three-eyed bat Luzuru? I saw Frieza's figure weaving between the rocks, jumping and tumbling constantly, rushing towards the three-eyed bat Losuru. The speed is much faster than the flying speed of the three-eyed bat Luzuru. I don't know if it is my illusion. This Frieza seems to be faster. Sha Tian looked at Frieza, who was jumping back and forth between the rocks. A strange look appeared in her eyes, and continued. It's faster than Tafrieza's original speed after transforming for the first time. Because before Frieza turned into shape, his speed was seen by Sha Tian, and after turning into shape once, although the speed was greatly improved, it was not as fast as it is now. This made Sha Tian very curious, and didn't understand how Frieza's speed had become so much faster. If Frieza's speed was so fast from the beginning, then where is there so much now? The three-eyed bat Luzuru was eliminated by Frieza a long time ago. This is not a joke, but a real thing. That's why Sha Tian finds it strange now, because if Frieza had such a fast speed at the beginning, then it would definitely not let the three-eyed bat Luzuru jump for so long, and the three-eyed bat would have been used a long time ago. Losuru was taken care of. Advertisement. Where else would the three-eyed bat Luzuru jump to this time? Obviously it is impossible, so why Frieza's speed is so much faster? This is something that makes Love Talk very curious. Soon, the Realm King began to explain to Sha Tian. Because Frieza has transformed again, every time Frieza has transformed, Yishang's strength will be greatly improved, and now it is Frieza. Lisa transformed herself for the second time, so Frieza's speed was much faster than when she did not transform before, and when she only transformed once. Frieza can transform, and after each transformation, her strength will be greatly increased, and the number of transformations is obviously more than once. That's why Frieza's current speed is about to become like this, much faster than the speed that Sha Tian saw before. That's it, it's such a thing. Sha Tian nodded, with a thoughtful look. According to Frieza's current speed, the three-eyed bat Luzuru has no chance. The Realm King also nodded, agreeing with Sha Tian's words, and then said, "It is true, the defeat has been set. As for the time? This has just reached a minute or so, and now if Frieza defeats the three-eyed bat Luzuru, then the time has not exceeded the 1 minute said by the Realm King." When he thought of this, the Realm King felt comfortable in his heart, and the look in Frieza's eyes was even more pleasing to his eyes. "You must die, in a coma." Losuru, the three-eyed bat, flew towards the outside of the arena like a meteor, fell outside, and was knocked out. Death. The three-eyed bat Luzuru burst out with all-out combat power for the final desperate fight. The victory is divided. Find flowers. Advertisement. Frieza seemed to be a terrifying demon, about to swallow the three-eyed bat Luzuru. What would Frieza do if he came to his three-eyed bat Luzuru? Of course, it was to kill him to the three-eyed bat Loseru. This is all things that don't need to be thought about. 0. Frieza, who crazily used the stone as a springboard with a murderous face, spit out such a sentence at the three-eyed bat Loseru. Frieza's body also fell towards the bottom of the arena. The two fell into the ground one after the other. Frieza stood up, grabbed the unconscious three-eyed bat, Loseru, and moved towards the outside of the arena. Throw it out. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. But Loseru, the three-eyed bat, obviously underestimated Frieza's confidence and killing intent. Frieza followed closely behind the three-eyed bat Loseru, whose icy killing intent only forced the three-eyed bat Loseru. The three-eyed bat Loseru had a look of despair in his eyes, was doing his last dying struggle, and flew towards the sky like desperately, trying to use this height to get rid of Frieza, who followed closely behind him. No matter how the three-eyed bat Loseru escaped, he could not escape Frieza's pursuit. Seeing that he was about to be chased by Frieza, the three-eyed bat Loseru yelled desperately and turned around, turning his head and pounced at Frieza. The three-eyed bat Loseru turned his head and looked at Frieza, who was only a few hundred meters away from him. His face was full of sorrow and despair. Because of such a short distance, Frieza could cross over in less than a second. Come over. After hearing Frieza, who was close at hand behind him, said these words, the three-eyed bat Loseru was frightened and shivered. The murderous intent on Frieza's body was like a needle stabbing his three-eyed bat. In Loseru's body, his three-eyed bat Loseru only felt as uncomfortable as if he had been stabbed by a needle. Behind him was Frieza, who was already close at hand. His eyes were cold, and he didn't care if the three-eyed bat Loseru would hammer to death against him, but he slammed the three-eyed bat Loseru's head with one punch. The three-eyed bat Loseru felt cold all over, as if he had fallen into an ice cave. Even after experiencing such a high-intensity battle, his whole body was still in cold sweat. At the moment when the two collided, Loseru, the three-eyed bat, lost consciousness for a while and fell towards the arena. Chapter 313. Sha Tien looked at the one who was thrown out of the arena, and couldn't help but sighed, and said to the Realm King, it seems that Frieza still hasn't killed the three-eyed bat Loseru, otherwise, he won't even have 3 eyes. Loseru the bat was thrown off the court and eliminated the three-eyed bat Loseru in this way. The Realm King nodded and said, maybe the three-eyed bat Loseru fainted with a single punch, and he completely out of the breath in his heart? So did he kill the three-eyed bat Loseru directly? Lu has become less important, just eliminate the three-eyed bat Loseru. Looking at Frieza in the arena, Sha Tien sighed with emotion. Even Frieza in the rage restrained his murderous intent and did not kill his opponent. It seems that in this martial arts conference, no one will die anymore. After all, Frieza in this rage didn't kill the three-eyed bat Loseru, so it was even more impossible for other fighters to kill his opponent. But there is no absolute thing. Even Sha Tien can't clearly tell the future development of this matter and its direction, so it just thinks it is possible. After the battle between the three-eyed bat Loseru and Frieza was over, another battle quickly attracted Sha Tien's attention. In the battlefield over there was also a female warrior with wings. But unlike other fighters who can fly, the race of this female fighter is human. Other fighters who can fly are because of their race relationship, and this female fighter can fly, which is indeed an intriguing thing. Berker, the female warrior of the second universe, also has wings and can fly, while his opponent is transformed person number 17. Like the previous transformed person number 18, the two transformed persons can be seen to be related from their names. Just like everyone's guess, these two transformed people were made by the same person, and both of these transformed people were born in this world backwards, and the time difference between them was no more than 1 minute. That's why it was number 17 and number 18. As for the reformer who fought with the female warrior Berka, it was the reformer number 17. Facing the flying female warrior Berka, Transformation 17 was not as embarrassed as Frieza before, because Transformation 17's attack methods were obviously more than Frieza's. Advertisement. It is not a troublesome thing to deal with Berka, a female fighter who can fly, and it is in fact such a thing. The female warrior Berka, who didn't notice the danger at all, was still constantly provoking Transforming Man 17 in front of Transforming Man 17. She burst into laughter, and the laughter was extremely harsh. She wanted to make Transforming Man 17 feel very harsh. It's a headache. Because he didn't understand why this weak female warrior Berka dared to mock herself like this. Is it because he looks too weak on the outside? That's why the female warrior Berka kept mocking herself like this. The female warrior Berka seemed to have seen her appearance after victory, with a mocking expression on her face. She looked down on transformed person number 17, which made modified person number 17 a headache. A tyrannical energy shockwave slammed into the female warrior Berka, and directly submerged the figure of the female warrior Berka. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The female warrior Berka didn't stay for long. She turned around and wanted to escape, trying to escape from the front of transformed person 17. The frantic appearance of mocking transformed person number 17 disappeared instantly, but now the female warrior Berka was only left with a full face. Panicked expression. The female warrior Berka squinted her eyes and seemed to be able to feel a murderous intent attacking herself. In an instant, the female warrior Berka flew up to the sky, maintaining a long period of time with transformed person 17, distance. I want to run away now. What were you doing before? Why didn't you want to run away? Huan Ren number 17 looked indifferent, and a cloud of chi erupted from the center of his palm. In other words, this battle has already decided the victory or defeat before it happened. Of course, this victory is naturally the answer to the victory of his female warrior Burka. Advertisement. It's really a headache. You are really like a bug, chirping and making noises in the sky. Transformed person number 17 looked a little bit of a headache, looking at the female soldier Burka's face. The undisguised smile on the face looked very helpless. Because transformed person number 17 thinks that this female warrior Burka is really like a toad sitting on a well and watching the sky. She has never seen a stronger opponent before, so does she show this kind of clothing performance? Could it be that this guy has already determined that she can easily solve this transforming person number 17, so she can't be so high profile? However, even if the female warrior Burka stopped her noise, transformed man 17 did not let the female warrior Burka suddenly stretched out a hand and aimed at the female warrior Burka flying high in the sky. Only at this time, the female warrior Burka could feel a little sense of security, but the behavior of taunting and transforming human number 17 as before would probably not be done like this. The terrifying tortoise Chigungo carried the body of the female warrior Burka and directly smashed the female warrior Burka into the auditorium, and landed not far from Sha Tian's side. And the height of this distance cannot escape the attack of transformed person 17, that is to say, no matter what height the female soldier Burka is at, it is within the attack range of transformed person 17. In fact, this is the case. The female warrior Burka, who can fly freely in the air, looked at the appearance of transformed man 17, with a mocking face, because she felt that she could fly. Naturally, compared with transformed man 17, she had great advantage. The female warrior Burka looked at the suddenly raised arm of transformed person number 17, and was visibly startled. A sense of crisis spread in the female warrior Burka's heart, and instantly enveloped the female warrior Burka's body, becoming the female warrior Burka's psychological shadows. While standing on the ground watching the figure of the female soldier Burka running away, transformed man number 17 showed a sneer, because the female soldier Burka's flying ability is far inferior to the three-eyed bat, and it is impossible to fly to tens of thousands of meters. In the high altitude, the female fighter Burka's limit flight distance is only 1,000 meters. It's ridiculous. Do you really think you can fly? I can't do anything with you. Transformed man number 17 raised his head and stared at the female soldier Burka with disdain on his face. Chapter 314. The female warrior Burka slammed into the auditorium directly, embedded her body directly in the auditorium, and coughed up several mouthfuls of blood. The smoke rose instantly, shrouded a piece of the auditorium, and the diffused smoke spread towards Sha Tian. Sha Tian looked at the smoke swept towards him, and couldn't help frowning. Because once these smoke and dust are close to Sha Tian, then it is bound to affect Sha Tian's sight. Not only Sha Tian's sight, even the realm king sitting next to Sha Tian, as well as Golden Lion and others, the smoke and dust that would be smashed out by the female soldier Burka will affect the line of sight. Except for being affected by smoke and dust, other things have no effect. After all, no one who can appear in the arena is weak, not to mention just some smoke and dust, even if it is a powerful explosion. What might affect them? Therefore, Sha Tian is not worried about how these scattered smoke 22 will affect the realm king and Golden Lion, because it is completely unimportant or impossible. According to the strength of the world king and Golden Lion, how could they be affected by such a little smoke? Obviously not. So the smoke and dust will not have any effect on Golden Lion. But even so, the smoke and dust will still make the Realm King and the Golden Lion feel uncomfortable. At least it is difficult to get through. After all, a few super existences will be ashamed by some smoke and dust. In this case, it is totally unreasonable, so when Sha Tian was about to wave his hand to disperse the smoke and dust, the Realm King on the side went one step in advance to make a move. In response to these smoke and dust, he just waved his palm, and a strong wind blows out, directly blowing away the smoke and dust in the sky, which is simply a refreshing feeling. The smoke and dust that gave people a feeling of covering the sky and the sun was easily blown away by the Realm King with such a light wave of his hand, as if it appeared suddenly and then suddenly dissipated, giving people a kind of intangible. The feeling of the mind. Advertisement. Sha Tian was stunned for a moment, and withdrew his hand angrily, and didn't care about him. After all, the Realm King had already taken action to disperse the dust in this space, so Sha Tian didn't need to do anything extra, and did something else. After all, the Realm King had already dissipated all the dust that the female soldier Burka smashed away. Sha Tian didn't know what to do now, so Sha Tian still withdrew his hand. Sha Tian looked at the female warrior Burka, who was deeply embedded in the audience, sighed involuntarily, and said to the King of Realm and Golden Lion and others, "The power to transform human number 17 is really tyrannical, even directly. Just shot the female warrior Burka from the arena to the audience, which is completely different from the other warriors. The style of doing things is really too sharp, right? You must know that in the battles Sha Tian watched before, it took a long time to decide the outcome. After all, some people met some evenly matched opponents, so the fighting time would be longer. After all, if you were crushed, you can only fall into a stalemate, and once you fall into a stalemate, it will naturally be a protracted battle, which will take a long time. Therefore, a longer fight is something that can be understood, not something that cannot be imagined. The reason why the female warrior Burka and Transformation 17 can fight so quickly is that the difference in strength between the two sides is too big. Second, the female warrior Burka is too underestimating the enemy of Transformation 17. Said that the female warrior Burka somewhat looked down on transformed person 17. How could it be possible to show up in front of transformed person number 17 without being eliminated by transformed person number 17? Now the female fighter Burka was beaten to the audience, in the final analysis, because of one thing, that is because of her own underestimation, which led to her being beaten here. But it seems that this female warrior Burka didn't suffer any serious injuries. Even if he was shot and flew into the auditorium from such a distance, he only suffered a slight injury. This transformed person number 17 is for strength. Isn't the control really good? The Realm King looked at the female warrior Burka and couldn't help sighing. Advertisement, because even the king of the world, it was very surprised to see that the female fighter Burka and the transformed man number 17 had a victory or defeat in such a short period of time. After all, the king of the world had watched so many long matches before, and had seen so many players who were eliminated. He really didn't meet many players as simple and neat as transformation number 17. In this martial arts tournament, the World King was the first time he saw a guy who attacked and knocked out players so straightforwardly. I eliminated so many players before, and it took me a long time to get rid of my opponents. Only by transforming the number 17, will the female fighter Burka be eliminated so simply and neatly. However, these players met some difficult opponents, so it is normal for the battle to take longer. The Turtle Fairy was able to do this kind of thing before, but he may want to use the Green Bird to delay his stay in the arena, so he has not decisively eliminated the Green Bird. Otherwise, if the Turtle Immortal wants to eliminate the Green Bird, it is obviously faster than transforming human number 17 to eliminate the female soldier Burka. Sha Tian did shook his head, and he could still see clearly about this matter, one thing. As for how other people viewed the battle of the Turtle Immortal against the Green Bird, Sha Tian didn't know. Anyway, in his Sha Tian's eyes, it was such a thing. No matter who came, it was something that couldn't be changed. Even the god-tier officer, even the whole king didn't think this thing was correct. Sha Tian would still think that this thing was correct. After all, in the battle between the Turtle Fairy and the Green Bird, the god-tier officials and the gods of destruction did not put their attention and gaze on the Turtle Fairy, and naturally they couldn't see the Turtle Fairy. This little action comes out. But Sha Tian is different. Sha Tian's gaze has always been focused on Guishen, and he can naturally guess it easily. Guishen's thoughts, this kind of thing can be seen from Guishen's practice. Chapter 315. It can be very clear from the way the Turtle Fairy deals with the Green Bird. In fact, the Turtle Fairy has always been releasing water and has not displayed it to deal with the Green Bird with all his strength. That is why the Green Bird and him the battle between the Turtle Immortals prolonged for so long. Then Sha Tian could see from the last move that the Turtle Immortal displayed, that the Turtle Immortal did indeed retain his strength, and did not use it to deal with the Green Bird with all his strength, so that the battle would be delayed for so long. As for the end, as soon as the Turtle Immortal issued an enhanced version of the Tortoise Qigong Wave, he could see that something was wrong. After all, once this attack was performed, it was almost 100% possible to eliminate the Green Bird. Then the tortoise, why did the fairy never use this move, but constantly wasting his strength, using the ordinary Turtle Tai Qigong Wave to deal with the Green Bird? The reasons for this matter and the causes and consequences suddenly became clear. As for how other people would treat the Turtle Immortal matter, then this Sha Tian can't control it. After all, Sha Tian can't control it. Other people's minds, their thoughts and things like how to do it, are not things that Sha Tian can control. So in other words, Sha Tian doesn't care what they think. For Sha Tian, his own ideas are the most important. After all, Sha Tian has always believed that his own ideas are the most correct thing. So no matter what other people's thoughts are, they can't affect Sha Tian, and Sha Tian can stick to his own opinions. Anyway, among the battles that are taking place in the arena right now, only the battle between transformed person number 17 and the female warrior Burka is the most swift battle. It only took a few seconds. Time is over. After the king glanced at the female warrior Burka, he found that the female warrior Burka had no signs of serious injuries, and there were no signs of dying life, so the king quickly turned his attention away. The female warrior Burka moved away. After all, this female warrior Burka is not the warrior of the universe where the king of the world belongs, so naturally it is not his turn to worry about the life and death of this female warrior Burka. As for the person who should be worried about this matter, it should be the realm king of the universe where the female warrior Burka is located, not him. As for why the realm king would still look at the female warrior Burka, it was purely because of curiosity, so he turned his head and took a look. This also made Sha Tian understand one thing, that is, he will not kill the players who are playing against him, as if it has become an unwritten rule, circulating among all the contestants. It's true. Before, the female soldier Burka was beaten as if she was about to die on the spot. Naturally, there was no chance that she would still have the strength to defend against this attack. Then the female soldier Burka would survive. I am afraid that there is only one reason, that is, the structure of the body is different from ordinary people. Garp touched the white beard, and looked very curiously at the female warrior Burka who kept vomiting blood. This guy's vitality is really tenacious. Even if he was beaten and flew here, he still didn't die. From her appearance, it seems that she was only slightly injured. The physical strength is too strong, right? Golden Lion looked at the female soldier Burka, very emotional. However, when she discovered that the female warrior Burka's body was only slightly injured, Sha Tian was also surprised to find that the realm king still looked like he was still sighing. He didn't look happy, but rather disappointed. Your face? Advertisement, but Golden Lion and the others didn't know this. Looking at the female soldier Burka, who was beaten away from the arena to the audience, Golden Lion couldn't help swallowing. In the audience, Burka, a female soldier struggling to climb out, heard these words. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, being hid directly into the auditorium from the arena, but it is a rare thing, not something that can be seen often, so the king of the world will be in curiosity and turn his head towards the female warrior Burka. Take a look at the location and direction. Because Sengoku and Golden Lion are both people who have grown up in the same world, it is naturally not clear why there is such a thing. Therefore, Sengoku and Golden Lion have the same view, and both have been shot so far away. The female warrior Burka, who was only slightly injured, felt very surprised. This made Sha Dian very puzzled, but he felt that the King of Realm looks like this is very funny, but the female warrior Burka was beaten from the arena to the audience on the 17th, and was eliminated by such a powerful attack. Burka, the female soldier, was only slightly injured. Suddenly, Garp was very surprised and pointed to the female warrior Burka and said, "Look at her, she vomited so much blood. There hasn't been much serious matter until now." Sure enough, the body structure of this guy is completely similar to that of normal people like us. It's different, so you can have such a physique? This incident was totally unimaginable in the original Golden Lion's world. One person was beaten so far, only to suffer some minor injuries. To Golden Lion, it was totally incredible. Matter. I didn't expect the battle in the arena to be so violent, even directly flying the opponent here, but Golden Lion looked at the female warrior Burka, as if not dead. Indeed, if we had been vomiting blood instead, we would have lost a lot of blood, so we would be dead. Sengoku nodded, agreeing with Garp's words again. That's why Golden Lion feels so surprised, because in Golden Lion's worldview, if a person has been injured so badly, how can he still be alive? It must be a corpse that landed on the ground, and the female soldier Burka had only received some minor injuries. This was what surprised Golden Lion. Except that the body structure of the female warrior Burka is completely different from what they imagined, Sengoku has no other explanation. Diaresis after all, he is not a person in the same world as ours, and his body structure is different. Then he was beaten so long without being seriously injured. If it was me, I would have died on the spot. Sengoku watched the female warrior Burka, who was just vomiting blood and was not seriously injured, was also very surprised. Chapter 316 He even vomited blood for 3 liters, even more than that. Where can someone say silly words on the side like this, and directly did not give birth to the female soldier Burka? In fact, what Golden Lion and Garp said were too irritating, and that's why they made her angry like this, even vomiting blood for more than 3 liters, almost fainting on the spot. Sha Tien seemed to have seen some clues. Suddenly he sighed and came out, facing Golden Lion and Garp, who were enthusiastically discussing the female warrior Burka, said helplessly. It's done, don't say anything, just say a few words. After all, this kind of cool talk may fall from the mouth of others to yourself. After hearing Sha Tien say this, the voices of these people were much lower, and they didn't discuss it like that when the female soldier Burka was just beaten into the audience. The warriors who came to pick up the female warrior Burka and took the female warrior Burka back to the auditorium belonging to their universe. Naturally, these defeated warriors would stay in the auditorium and continue to watch the battle in the arena. Because there are still warriors fighting in the arena in their universe, how can they leave without caring? Obviously it is impossible, so as long as they have one fighter remaining in the arena, they will stay in the audience and watch the final direction of the battle. After all, this matter is related to their own safety. How could they be so minded, regardless of the ultimate direction of this battle? If by any chance they are at the bottom of the rankings in the universe, it's okay. By then, the entire universe will be gone, and the people born in this universe will be gone. Naturally, no one will accuse them, but if they stay in the original place. Earth, the universe of their warriors has not been destroyed. In this case, what would the warriors who fought desperately for the universe think about them? What would the people in the universe where they were born think about them? This matter is obviously not that simple and forget it, so they will still take the battle in the arena very seriously. As long as the warriors in their universe are not eliminated, they will stay in the audience and wait quietly. The final result. Even if they stay in the audience, there is no real meaning, but they will still stay in the audience until the final result comes out. In this way, no matter what the end of their universe will be, they will be able to learn about it for the first time, rather than knowing nothing. Advertisement even in the end, even how the universe was destroyed and how they died are still unclear. If this is the case, I am afraid they would be wronged. Therefore, unless it is an extremely urgent situation, otherwise, they are still unwilling to leave here like this. After all, there are no fools here, and naturally they can clearly distinguish the pros and cons. Therefore, they are also very clear about the consequences of this behavior, and naturally they will not do it like this. Burka, the female warrior who was being helped to leave, glanced at Sengoku and Garp who were curious babies, and then turned and walked away. As for Sengoku and Garp who were stared at by the female warrior Burka, they closed their mouths tacitly, without saying a word. After all, they also knew that they had also said something wrong, so they didn't dare to continue to talk nonsense. If they were talking nonsense, they might be beaten by the female warrior Burka. The female warrior Burka was helped and walked away. Until this time, Garp and Sengoku came out with a sigh of relief and glanced at each other. There was no ridicule in their eyes. It was full of dignity, not for Burka, the female warrior who had just been helped to leave, but for the other fighters in the arena. After all, in an arena full of powerful warriors, there is still a more powerful warrior than the transformed man number 17, who eliminated the female warrior Burka. This is not a joke, but a real thing that may happen. After all, for Golden Lion and others, any fighter in the arena is likely to be in the next competition, and they played against each other. This also means that they will also fight against these powerful fighters. If they can't deal with it well, they will probably end up like the female fighter Burka who was beaten out. At that time, it was not just something that could be counted in a panic, but something more serious. Advertisement. Perhaps because of them, the entire world will collapse, and the tens of trillions of lives in the world will all be wiped out in this catastrophe. This is something they cannot afford, so it is impossible for them to do this. At least they dare not look down on the fighters in the arena, or it is possible to be careless. After all, Golden Lion and Garp Sengoku have seen them. So many powerful fighters have been easily eliminated, which means that the fierceness of the battle in the arena, as well as the quality of the master. The fighters of the 8 universes assembled in this martial arts conference, their strength far exceeds the imagination of Golden Lion and Sengoku Garp. Although this is a very debilitating thing, even they are very clear that once this matter is said, it will undoubtedly be a great blow to their morale. But this is the fact that they have to admit. After all, it is not terrible to be inferior to others. The last thing is blindness and arrogance. The strength is weak and there is the possibility of escape to survive, blindly arrogant, only one end of life on the spot. Therefore, one of Sha Tian's teachings to them is like this: no matter what kind of strength enemies they face, they cannot be blind and arrogant, because this matter will kill them all. As for what Sha Tian said, Golden Lion Garp is naturally a thing to keep in mind. After all, in the minds of Golden Lion Garp and others, Sha Tian's status is already as high as the gods. In the Golden Lion and their world, Sha Tian is the god, the only true god. Therefore, what Sha Tian said, they would treat it as a divine decree, and naturally they did not dare to be negligent. Chapter 317. The reason why they, who bear the life and death of the entire universe, were able to appear in the audience in advance to watch the strongest fighters fighting in the arena, so as to understand the strength and means of these fighters in advance. For them, this is undoubtedly an extremely important piece of information. Even if they know a move or a hidden trick of their opponent in advance, it may be in the next battle. Obtaining a greater advantage, or being able to survive them by chance, these are all things that are difficult to say clearly, and it is not something that is completely impossible to happen. Golden Lion naturally knows Sha Tian's good intentions, so they watched the battle that took place in this arena more carefully. After all, they know more about the opponent now, and they are likely to save themselves in the next battle. A small life. These are all things that are inaccurate, but Sha Tian said it very well if there is a sentence. Only by knowing yourself and the enemy can you be able to win every battle. For this sentence, people like Golden Lion, and even these people including Hawkeye are all I agree with it very much. I don't think this is just talking about it, or something like standing and talking without backache. Obviously it won't be like this. Since Sha Tian said this sentence, it naturally has Sha Tian's truth. Even if it is Golden Lion, they still don't understand what the reason is. There will be a day when they can understand Sha Tian's hard work. After all, this matter has been confirmed many times, and what Sha Tian said is correct. Shoes. Over time, Golden Lion and the others have become accustomed to them, and they have followed Sha Tian's words, so that they do not have the slightest suspicion that there are other ideas. After all, Sha Tian's words and methods are all extremely correct things, even some things that are very puzzling at the beginning and things that cannot be figured out. In the end, time will slowly reveal the answer. Then time will prove to everyone that Sha Tian is the most correct person in this matter. After the female soldier Burka was carried away, the noise above the auditorium gradually stopped. The huge pit that was smashed by the female soldier Burkir's body remained in the auditorium, becoming a very eye-catching pit. Advertisement. It's just that with the dust falling, the audience doesn't care about things here anymore. They refocused their eyes on the arena, chasing after all the strongest fighters, enjoying the wonderful battle. As for those eliminated in the audience, no one cares about their life and death anymore. After all, this is true everywhere in the era when the strong are respected. Naturally, it is impossible for these defeated to attract the attention and gaze of others, so no one cares about the final fate of these defeated, or whether they can turn over again. Not only are Golden Lions like this, even Sha Tian's gaze is gradually attracted by the battle in the arena. A man like a red wild boar appeared in Sha Tian's sight. The Realm King also noticed Sha Tian's sight and was attracted by the red wild boar, so he explained to Sha Tian. This man is called Drive. Lada, a warrior from the 6th universe. You must know the whole of the 6th universe. The strength is very tyrannical, so this red wild boar Drive. Lada is probably also a strong man. The 6th universe? Sha Tian showed interest. After all, even Sha Tian had heard of the name of the 6th universe. Now I heard that Dr. Lada, the red wild boar in front of me, is also from the 6th universe. The warrior immediately made Sha Tian curious, wanting to know what kind of ability this warrior would have. The Realm King looked at Sha Tian slightly expectant, and said nonchalantly, "Don't look forward to this thing too much. After all, even the overall strength of the 6th universe is not weak, but the individual differences still exist. For example, the red wild boar Drive. Lada in front of you is the bottom-ranked existence among the 10 strongest warriors in the 6th universe. Is it at the bottom?" Sha Tian was a little surprised, but it's not that he couldn't understand this matter. After all, even if there are only 2 people, one can tell the winner, let alone 10 people? Among them, there will definitely be high and low situations. These are extremely normal things, so Sha Tian still understands this matter. Find flowers advertisement. But Sha Tian looked at the appearance of Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, and was surprised. This guy looked very vicious, and turned out to be the bottom-ranked existence among the 10 strongest fighters in the 6th universe. So how powerful can the other fighters of the 6th universe be? Sha Tian suddenly became very curious about this matter, because in Sha Tian's view, this kind of matter is indeed something worthy of attention. If the overall strength of the 6th universe is so strong, it will obviously be a strong opponent of Golden Lion and the others. This will not be a joke, but a very serious matter. It is precisely because of this that Sha Tian will look at the Red Boar Drive. Lotta in the arena below, and hear the Realm King say that the Red Boar Drive. Lotta's strength is not that strong, but the bottom of the 10 people in the 6th universe existing, Sha Tian not only was not disappointed, but paid more attention to the battle below. 0. The Jia Wang glanced at Sha Tian, who was even more curious, and didn't understand why Sha Tian's reaction became like this. Obviously, he didn't think of Sha Tian's thoughts. The person the Red Boar Dr. Lotta was fighting against was Vegeta, who was considered quite a strong opponent. Although the Red Boar Dr. Lotta does not look weak, there is no doubt that something happened in this battle. That is, the result of this battle, it will definitely be the victory of Vegeta, as one of the endings. Things. But Sha Tian looked at the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta and found that he did have a confident look. This made Sha Tian very strange. Could it be that this Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta had any assassins? Can you fight back against Vegeta? This makes Sha Tian feel very curious, because of Vegeta's strength. Sha Tian has seen it before. Although this Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta does not look weak from the outside, he wants to defeat Vegeta? Sha Tian shook his head and felt that this event was unlikely to happen, but the appearance of Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar also made Sha Tian curious about what might happen next, and wanted to see Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar. Death. Chapter 318. Sha Tian wants to see Dr. Lotta. What kind of method does he want to deal with Vegeta? Not only Sha Tian, but also many gods of destruction are also full of interest in this battle between Vegeta and Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar. After all, Vegeta is a Saiyan prince, and Saiyan is a battle the well-known clan. As the prince of such a nation, Vegeta's combat effectiveness is naturally conceivable, and it is definitely not a weak existence. Are you really sure you want to go to war with me? I can tell you, I have a special ability. This ability is super strong. Do you believe it can knock you out of it all at once? Dr. Red Boar Lotta, with his hands on his back and wearing a karate suit, he said to Vegeta. Seeing the confident look of Dr. Red Boar Lotta, Vegeta was really shocked by the look of Dr. Red Boar Lotta. He frowned and looked at Dr. Red Boar Lotta, not knowing this. What medicine is sold in the gourd of Dr. Red Boar Lotta? The Red Boar Dr. Lotta held his head high, looking at Vegeta, who seemed to be shocked by him, with a triumphant face. And the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's expression made Vegeta feel that something was wrong, and her mind became dignified involuntarily. Looking at the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's appearance, she couldn't help but guess, could it be this Red Boar? What special means does Dr. Lotta really have? The special means that can defeat him Vegeta is not possible? When he thought of this, Vegeta's eyes were shining, and he did not show fear and nervousness as Dr. Lotta the Red Boar imagined. Instead, Dr. Lotta the Red Boar looked at Vegeta, and only felt that the situation was very wrong. This Vegeta didn't show any fear at all, but was extremely excited. What is this? Is this Vegeta also bluffing? Dr. Red Boar Lotta couldn't help but underestimate it, but he couldn't be sure whether Vegeta was bluffing or not, so Dr. Red Boar Lotta unexpectedly appeared a rare hesitation, but soon, this hesitant expression appeared. Dr. Lotta was left behind by the Red Boar. Advertisement. Because of Vegeta's words, Dr. Lotta the Red Boar suddenly felt something was wrong. Since this is the case, don't show it as soon as possible, so that I can see what kind of attack it looks like and can instantly knock me out of the game. Vegeta, stimulated by the words of Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, directly started the game. Demi-blood, transformed into a Super Saiyan. A strong chi erupted from his body, his hair turned into golden yellow, and the whole person was exuding an extremely dangerous aura. The Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta had to step back a few steps, thus avoiding Vegeta's body edge. Vegeta frowned when he looked at Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar who had stepped backwards. This guy. Didn't you say that there is any special ability that can directly defeat me? Why do you want to retreat? Vegeta shouted at Dr. Red Boar Lotta, very dissatisfied with the performance of Dr. Red Boar Lotta taking a few steps back. Since your Red Boar Dr. Lotta said that he has a special ability that can directly defeat Vegeta, why not just take it out and take a few steps back? This incident made Vegeta very upset. He rushed directly at Dr. Red Boar Lotta, and slammed it on the face of Dr. Red Boar Lotta with a punch, trying to knock this Red Boar Dr. Lotta fly away directly. The best thing is to be beaten out of the field directly and eliminated directly. Vegeta swept the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta out of the field with a punch, and rushed towards the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta like lightning, and hit the Red Boar Dr. Lotta with a punch. This punch hit the face of Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar firmly, and the huge impact directly knocked the body of Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar upside down and flew towards the distance. I hit it with a single blow? Vegeta punched with all his strength. Maybe this guy will be killed directly? Sha Tian looked surprised at being beaten out by Dr. Red Wild Boar Lotta, because before Red Wild Boar Lotta what the doctor said to Vegeta, he has a special attack method that can directly eliminate Vegeta. Advertisement. Even Sha Tian heard this sentence. Now the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta has been beaten out, where is there any special attack method, he said. Could it be that Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, was just saying that he was a lie to Vegeta? In other words, a thought suddenly appeared in Sha Tian's mind, that is bluff. Right now, the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta faced Vegeta and said that there was any special method that could defeat Vegeta at once. This was clearly a bluff. Even the World King who was watching the battle was surprised when he watched the battle in the arena. Obviously, he did not expect that Dr. Lotta the Red Boar would be so weak, and he was hit by Vegeta with a punch. In the eyes of the World King, Dr. Lotta the Red Boar is obviously embarrassing the 6th universe, isn't it? I won't be knocked out with a punch like this. You know that even other players can struggle to resist when facing a very strong opponent. If the Red Boar Dr. Lotta is eliminated like this, the King of Realm didn't say anything. He shook his head helplessly as he watched Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, flying backwards in the arena. This person is simply something that makes people feel very strange. If Dr. Red Boar Lotta is eliminated like this, I am afraid that when Dr. Red Boar Lotta returns to his own universe, he will be stunned by them. People look down on it, right? Hey, it doesn't seem to have been eliminated completely. Sha Tian looked at the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta whose body was flying backwards, and suddenly said in surprise. The Realm King's gaze also followed, and he saw Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, who turned his body in the air and landed on the ground again. I was hit by Vegeta's frontal punch, and he looked like he hadn't received any damage. The defense of his body is really not weak. The Realm King looked at Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, who had not received any harm. I was surprised. You know this is the full punch of the Super Saiyan Vegeta, and it fell on the face of Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar. As a result, Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, took such a punch. Not at all. Chapter 319. This discovery surprised Sha Tian, because in Sha Tian's opinion, taking such a punch from the front, even the previous players who defeated their opponents could not stand it. Although it is not too likely to be eliminated directly, but with such a punch, at least he would still suffer a lot of damage. Where would it be like this? It was directly punched out, but it still did not suffer any harm, which made Sha Tian and the Realm King and the audience very surprised. Unexpectedly, the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's physical defenses were so strong that even Vegeta, who turned into a Super Saiyan, couldn't hurt Dr. Red Boar Lotta with a punch. Not only Sha Tian but also the Realm King, they felt very incredible. Even Vegeta, who punched the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta, felt incredible. Vegeta looked at her fist with a look of confusion, and then looked at Dr. Lotta, a Red Wild Boar who had risen from the ground unscathed, with a face full of doubts that she didn't understand. Did I not hit? Why is there no attack effect at all? Even if a punch cannot be severely injured, at least some damage is necessary. Vegeta frowned, unable to understand why he punched. Did not play the slightest effect. In this regard, Vegeta's understanding was that he smashed his punch and missed Dr. Lotta the Red Boar, so Dr. Lotta the Red Boar was not injured at all. If it weren't like this, it wouldn't make sense at all. Vegeta could hardly imagine that with a full blow, he would have no harm to the Red Boar Dr. Lotta. This made Vegeta unacceptable, so Vegeta felt that he could only talk about the past when his attack failed this explanation. Otherwise, this matter would simply be unreasonable. Immediately, Vegeta looked at Dr. Red Boar Lotta, his eyes full of warfare. Since he missed a hit, that's good, then continued to attack the Red Boar Dr. Lotta until his attack hits. Advertisement. Vegeta stepped on her feet, rushed towards Dr. Red Boar Lotta, raised a punch and smashed towards Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Dr. Red Boar Lotta just got up from the ground, and he saw Vegeta rushing towards him again. In desperation, Dr. Red Boar Lotta could only raise his arm in a hurry and put it in front of him to resist Vegeta's attack. Vegeta punched directly on the arm of Dr. Red Boar Lotta, and the fierce impact directly applied to Dr. Red Boar Lotta's body. The terrifying force was the moment when Vegeta's fist touched Drive Red Boar Lotta's arm. It was passed to the whole body of Dr. Red Boar Lotta, and the fierce attack directly caused the body of Dr. Red Boar Lotta to fly upside down. The terrifying force directly opened the arm of the Red Boar Dr. Lotta and slammed it straight towards the door of the Red Boar Dr. Lotta. Because Dr. Red Boar Lotta hadn't finished speaking before, this Vegeta attacked Dr. Red Boar Lotta, hitting him directly in the face with a punch. The Red Boar Dr. Lotta's arms were punched by Vegeta. The moment Vegeta's fist touched his arm, the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's arms were deformed to varying degrees, and the arms twisted towards each other. Lower depression. It was as if Vegeta's fist had no effect on him. It was just like tickling it, and it didn't cause any harm to Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar. The Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta slid back, pushed his feet into the ground, and plunged his ankles straight into it, plowing 2 deep gullies on the hard ground. In other words, in Vegeta's view, Dr. Red Boar Lotta would vomit a mouthful of blood even if he was not seriously injured after taking such a punch. Red Boar Dr. Lotta shook his numb arm with a helpless expression, and said to Vegeta, "Why are you so anxious? Why are you so anxious to attack me? I really don't know what you think. Yes, at least let me speak clearly first. Why are you so anxious? This is not a big problem. Vegeta has great confidence in his fists, and he naturally thinks that way." Advertisement. Then he was thrown away by Vegeta's punch, and his body flew upside down for a distance of several kilometers, which was able to stop. But something that Vegeta didn't expect happened. After the strength that ran on Dr. Red Boar Lotta disappeared, Drive Red Boar Lotta's arms recovered within a few seconds, as if he had never been injured. Same. Don't say that. As Vegeta imagined, blood was vomiting at the mouth. It was like a person who had nothing to do. Vegeta said very confidently, because he was very confident in the power of his attack, so he believed that his attack could completely damage Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Looking at the embarrassed Red Boar Dr. Lotta flying upside down, Vegeta sneered and said to Dr. Red Boar Lotta, "My fist hits your body solidly, and the force reverberates in your body. Even if you can't let you pass in a coma, it can still cause you serious injuries. The body has been retreating backwards, several hundred meters away from the hind legs, and then it can be stopped," and he did not continue to retreat. Vegeta's fist failed, but it didn't matter much. Most of the force on the fist had been transmitted to the body of Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar. But before he waited for how long his Red Boar Dr. Lotta's figure stopped, this Vegeta rushed up again and punched him at the Red Boar Dr. Lotta, which almost took him down, this old fate. The entire hand bones are twisted to varying degrees, twisting and twisting at a speed visible to the naked eye, just to make people feel that in the next second, the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's arms will be broken, making people feel uneasy. Only at a critical moment, Dr. Red Boar Lotta stretched out his hand to block Vegeta's fist without letting Vegeta's fist fall directly on his face. However, the facts made Vegeta completely unexpected. It is simply to make him unable to imagine why this thing happened like this, because the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta ate himself such a punch. After that, he didn't show the slightest discomfort. Chapter 320 Fortunately, the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's reaction speed was dissatisfied, and he directly blocked Vegeta's attack with his arms, so he would not be hit in the face by Vegeta for the second time. Of course, it's not to say that Dr. Red Boar Lotta was afraid of Vegeta, so he was afraid of being hit in the face by Vegeta. It is true that Dr. Red Boar Lotta is not worried because of Vegeta. Although Ta's attack was not weak, it was obviously difficult to cause damage to Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar. That's why Dr. Lotta the Red Boar feels like this. Even if it's a face hit by Vegeta, he won't think there's a big problem. For Vegeta, this kind of thing is completely unnecessary. One thing to care about. Even if he stood still and attacked Vegeta frantically, this Vegeta attack was unlikely to cause any harm to Dr. Red Boar Lotta, so Dr. Red Boar Lotta had no reason to be afraid of Vegeta. But the thing that Dr. Red Boar Lotta is worried about is that the place where Vegeta hits is not a normal place, that's his face, so Dr. Red Boar Lotta will also defend against Vegeta's attack. I was afraid of being hurt by Vegeta's attack on my face. Otherwise, if it fell on other parts of Dr. Red Boar Lotta's body, Dr. Red Boar Lotta wouldn't even bother to defend. After all, Vegeta's attack is not weak, but it is difficult to cause damage to Dr. Lotta the Red Boar, and Dr. Lotta the Red Boar will not be afraid of being attacked by Vegeta. Say so much nonsense, quirky and crooked, just escape your special ability and then fight with me. Vegeta snorted and stepped heavily on the ground, and his body instantly burst towards the Red Wild Boar drive. Lotta. Then, the hard ground shattered under Vegeta's feet and was crushed by Vegeta's kick. Vegeta rushed straight towards Dr. Red Boar Lotta like a cannonball, and aimed at Dr. Red Boar Lotta's head with a fierce punch, and wanted to directly knock Dr. Red Boar Lotta fainted. He didn't understand why the punch just now caused little damage to Dr. Red Boar Lotta, and he didn't know why he didn't directly interrupt Dr. Red Boar Lotta's arms. Advertisement, but these are not important anymore. If the damage of one punch is not enough, then Vegeta is hitting one punch, and if the damage of two punches is not enough, then Vegeta is hitting the third punch. One punch after another, one punch is not enough to be 10 punches. If 10 punches are not enough, 100 punches. 1,000 punches, until the Red Boar Dr. Lotta is completely defeated. Dr. Red Boar Lotta looked at Vegeta, who burst into the air, and suddenly sighed, because the Vegeta in front of him was too irritable, and he didn't even have the patience to finish his words. He started to attack him constantly, which made him feel very uncomfortable. Of course, it wasn't because he was attacked by Vegeta that he felt uncomfortable, but because he couldn't finish his words. If he could finish his words, how could Dr. Red Boar Lotta feel uncomfortable? It is because Vegeta and Dr. Red Boar did not have the opportunity to finish talking. That made Dr. Red Boar feel very uncomfortable. Although Dr. Red Boar Lotta doesn't know if Vegeta's temper has always been so violent, there is only one thing that Dr. Red Boar Lotta knows, and that is that he is very upset now. The good guy doesn't even have the patience to listen to a few words, just launched an attack on him, can't let him finish the words properly and then start the fight? Is it just a matter of a second, I don't have the patience to listen to it, or do I want to listen to what Dr. Lotta said by the Red Boar? This incident made Dr. Lotta the Red Boar greatly annoyed. He felt that this Vegeta was really unreasonable. Even if it was another person, he wouldn't be like Vegeta, right? It really makes people feel irritable. I'll beat you to death with a punch later. Dr. Red Boar Lotta looked at Vegeta, and suddenly said annoyedly, because this Vegeta is too much. Don't do personnel anymore. Advertisement don't even have the patience to listen to the opponent's words? Is he so disrespectful of Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar? So Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, is very angry now, and he can't wait to go straight up and blow his arrogant Vegeta's head. You have to know that Dr. Red Boar Lotta's temper is not that bad, but this Vegeta is too irritating. That makes Dr. Red Boar Lotta so angry. As for Vegeta, where would he care about what Dr. Red Boar Lotta thinks? He only cares about his own feelings. As long as he can play well, then it's good, so he won't care about what Red Boar Dr. Lotta thinks. Dr. Red Boar Lotta's aura began to emit pink air, and the powerful aura enveloped Dr. Red Boar Lotta's body. The terrifying deterrence made Vegeta in the distance startled, but there was really nothing. I thought that Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, had hidden such a powerful strength. Could it be said that Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, is really like what he said himself? What hidden special ability does it have? Could it be that the special ability he said is worthy of the pink air that enveloped him? Vegeta's eyes condensed, and he felt a dangerous aura from the red wild boar Dr. Lotta, but now Vegeta is less than 1,000 meters away from the red wild boar Dr. Lotta. In the short distance, even if Vegeta wanted to escape, Dr. Lotta the red boar couldn't let him go. It can even be said that even if Vegeta turned around and wanted to escape, Dr. Lotta the red boar could easily catch up, and it was just a punch to knock him out of Vegeta. Therefore, there is still a possibility that Vegeta has no reason to retreat. Now Vegeta has only one choice, and that is to continue to attack Vegeta. Only in this way can there be such a line of vigor. In the end, even if he couldn't defeat Dr. Lotta the red boar, he could lose less embarrassingly. In the distance, Sha Tien in the auditorium, watching the battle in the arena, couldn't help but sigh at the Realm King, and said, Diaresis, this red wild boar Dr. Lotta really has a hand, and he still has it. Such a powerful chi blessing. Chapter 321 The Realm King also placed his gaze on the red wild boar Dr. Lotta. The Realm King nodded when looking at the red wild boar Dr. Lotta, and said, Indeed, the reaction and fluctuation of this chi are not weak, or this red wild boar Luo Dr. Ta might really be strong. The Realm King sighed. You must know that before this, neither Realm King nor Sha Tien were very optimistic about the red wild boar Dr. Lotta, because the strength shown by the red wild boar Dr. Lotta was too weak. On the surface, it is not Vegeta's opponent at all, so they will say it like this. But now it seems that their thoughts seem to be wrong thoughts. Sha Tien and the Realm King, they seriously underestimated the red wild boar Dr. Lotta, underestimated his strength and defense. It deserves to be a powerful warrior from the 6th universe. It is tyrannical in the end. I have to praise it. Sha Tien looked at Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, her eyes showed appreciation. Before Sha Tien heard the red wild boar Dr. Lotta say that he has a special ability and can defeat Vegeta all at once. Let Vegeta be careful. At first, Sha Tien thought this red wild boar Dr. Lotta was talking big words, but now it seems that it is not like that. Could it be said that this red wild boar Dr. Lotta really has any big tricks? Once this big move is released, is it really like the red boar Dr. Lotta said, that Vegeta can be eliminated directly? For this matter, not only Sha Tien developed great curiosity, but also the Realm King on the side, feeling extremely curious about what might happen as a result of this matter. Because what kind of direction this matter will eventually evolve into, Sha Tien didn't know, and his World King also didn't know. The battle between Vegeta and Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, suddenly became an unknown matter. An unknown result, and precisely because of this, will Sha Tien still have the curiosity of the World King, and look forward to what the final result of this battle will be. Just when Sha Tien was looking forward to it more and more, Sha Tien suddenly smiled and said, If the red wild boar Dr. Lotta loses, it really has failed our hopes. After hearing Sha Tien's words, the Realm King was also taken aback in surprise, and smiled. Have you changed your attention because you think this battle will be the victory of the red wild boar Dr. Lotta? Advertisement Sha Tien laughed loudly, and said to the Realm King, The situation in the arena is still fighting, isn't it like the red boar Dr. Lotta will win? Look at the confident expression of the red boar Dr. Lotta and the performance of previous battles, isn't it all like this? During the short encounter between Vegeta and Dr. Red Boar Lotta, Vegeta punched Dr. Red Boar back with 2 punches. These were 2 sturdy fists that fell on the red boar. Dr. Lotta's body directly flew the red wild boar Dr. Lotta to the hammer. But what is the final result of this matter? Did Dr. Lotta the red boar lose? Obviously not, it was Vegeta's attack that didn't work. In other words, Vegeta's 2 backward punches landed on Dr. Red Boar Lotta, but did not cause any harm to Dr. Red Boar Lotta, so Sha Tien changed his mind about this battle. After seeing the short match between Dr. Lotta and Vegeta, Sha Tien suddenly felt that this battle was very likely to be the victory of Dr. Lotta. Rather than being Vegeta's victory, you must know that at the beginning, Sha Tien and the King of the World all thought, who would be the final victor of this battle? It will be Vegeta, instead of Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar. But now Sha Tien's thinking has changed. He thinks that Vegeta might lose, and this battle will be the victory of Red Boar Dr. Lotta. As for the World King's thoughts, I don't know for the time being, because although the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's current performance is very good, the World King still feels that Vegeta's winning rate in this battle is extremely high. In other words, the World King felt that Vegeta would win the battle. But what will the final result of this matter look like? Whether it is the Realm King or Sha Tien, it is impossible to predict. Only to see Vegeta and the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta's final battle will become what is it like to know the final outcome of this battle. If it does not go to the end, whoever wins or loses in this battle is an unclear thing, so the Realm King and Sha Tien are not talking, but are paying attention to the battle in the arena. I want to know which side will win this battle between Vegeta and Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. Advertisement The Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta clenched his palm, and the pink aura on his body continued to condense toward his fist. Now Vegeta was less than a few hundred meters away from him. The distance of several hundred meters is completely negligible for a strong like them, and it takes less than a second to cross the past. In other words, this war is on the verge of breaking out. Vegeta roared, her arrogance soared by several points, and she hit the Red Boar Dr. Lotta with a punch. Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, is not outdone, and greets him with a fist. Vegeta's fist and the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta's fist collided with each other, and the terrifying power burst out instantly, directly cutting the surrounding hard ground to a whole layer. Dr. Red Boar Lotta's body sank straight down. Vegeta still did not respond, did not let go of Dr. Red Boar Lotta's thoughts, and was very depressed against Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Seeing Vegeta's appearance, he wanted to drive Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar into the ground. But the Red Boar Dr. Lotta obviously didn't have the idea to make Vegeta's wish. He saw the Red Boar Dr. Lotta stepping out, his body soaring, his arms bent, and then he slammed a punch. Vegeta's whole body was as if he had been hit by a cannonball, and his body flew backwards at a very fast speed, slamming straight into a big mountain, and his body was deeply embedded in the mountain. Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, was also uncomfortable. When he was hit by Vegeta's punch, his legs were bent and he was a little tired. He looked like he was about to break, and his slender legs supported his falling body. Chapter 322. But soon, Dr. Red Boar Lotta readjusted his body, a surge of blood injected into his legs, and directly repaired the legs of Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Vegeta's attack is not weak, it can be said to be very tyrannical. If some of the strongest fighters in the universe with a little weaker body defense are attacked by Vegeta, I am afraid they will not be able to hold a few punches, was eliminated. For Dr. Red Boar Lotta, Vegeta's attack also has a very powerful effect on him, and naturally it can make him appear injured. The first punch Vegeta hit the front door of Dr. Red Boar Lotta was not without harm to Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Vegeta's punch directly distorted the face of Dr. Red Boar Lotta. It's just that Dr. Red Boar Lotta's physical recovery ability is too good for pervert, but with this level of attack, it is impossible for Dr. Red Boar Lotta to suffer any substantial damage. In other words, although Vegeta's attack caused damage to Dr. Red Boar Lotta, it only took less than a second for Dr. Red Boar Lotta to recover from the injury on his face. So in Vegeta's eyes, Dr. Red Boar Lotta did not suffer any harm, which gave Vegeta the illusion that his attack did not hit Dr. Red Boar Lotta at all. That's why there was no wound left on Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar. In fact, it wasn't like that. Vegeta's fist landed firmly on the face of Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, and directly hit Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar to the wound. It's just that the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's recovery ability is too strong, and he has recovered in a very short time, without showing Vegeta the appearance of the Red Boar Dr. Lotta being injured. That's why Vegeta had the illusion that he didn't hit the Red Boar Lotta doctor. The second punch from the back also hit Dr. Red Boar Lotta's arms sturdily, and the effect was also extremely objective. It was only a short distance from breaking Dr. Red Boar Lotta's arms. Advertisement, but it's a little bit worse, the Red Boar Drive. Lotta's arm was not broken. In fact, it doesn't matter even if the Red Boar Drive. Lotta is broken, because the Red Boar Dr. Lotta's physical recovery ability is too pervert, even if the Red Boar Drive. Lotta broke his arms, it only takes a few seconds to recover from the original. Therefore, Dr. Red Boar Lotta would not care much about Vegeta's attacks. As it is now, Vegeta's attack directly broke Dr. Red Boar Lotta's legs, but the problem is not that big. The substantial damage caused by Dr. Wild Boar Lotta is really too small. Don't look at Dr. Red Boar Lotta's legs being interrupted, but it only takes him less than a second to be able to heal back. That's why Vegeta's attack on Dr. Red Boar Lotta it didn't have any effect, but look. Sha Tien pointed at Vegeta who was smashed into the mountain, and said with a sigh, "This Vegeta is different." It was directly smashed into the mountain, although from outside. It is not clear how serious Vegeta's injuries were, but one thing that can be clear is that Vegeta's injuries were definitely more severe than the injuries suffered by Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. Sitting in the auditorium, Sha Tien, who had an unobstructed view of the battle in the arena, suddenly spoke. The Realm King on the side was silent for a while, and nodded, because this matter was just like what Sha Tien said. Judging from the result of this collision, Vegeta suffered more injuries. As for Dr. Red Boar Lotta, his body has a strong ability to heal itself, so the damage he suffered is almost negligible. Judging from the results of this pair of punches, Vegeta's odds of winning are yet another point smaller. Could it be that the last victor in this battle will really be the Red Boar Dr. Lotta? The Realm King murmured as he looked at the Red Boar Dr. Lotta standing in the arena below. Regarding the outcome of this matter, the Realm King was still very hesitant, because he still felt that Vegeta would win the final victory. Fine flowers, but the Red Boar Dr. Lotta showed by action that the Realm King's idea may be wrong, so the Realm King hesitated. The person who will win this battle in the end, the final result is beginning to be dark and clear again, which makes the World King very curious. Is it just like he thinks? This battle will win in the end, it is Vegeta. Advertisement, or in other words, the person who will win this battle in the end will be the same as Sha Tien thought. Will be the victory of Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar? Suddenly, there was a turbulence in the mountain, and then the whole mountain of several kilometers high exploded, and Vegeta, with blood still remaining in the corner of his mouth, rushed out of the mountain. 0. Huh? Is this the form of Super Saiyan 2? The Realm King looked at Vegeta, who had a completely different aura, with a curious expression on his face. Sha Tien on the side was also paying attention to the battle below. After seeing the changes on Vegeta, he was also obviously startled. He didn't expect Vegeta to display the transformation of Super Saiyan 2. This matter made the Realm King and Sha Tien feel very surprised, but they didn't expect that Vegeta would also hide his back. It's no wonder that Vegeta is so proud. After all, being able to transform into a fighter of Super Saiyan 2 really cannot be underestimated. Sha Tien looked at Vegeta after transforming, and also sighed, feeling very much, it looks amazing. The Realm King on the side laughed. Seeing Vegeta's soaring momentum, the Realm King only felt happy for a while, as if he had seen Vegeta's victory. But even such a thing is uneasy and stable. After all, Vegeta still has this hidden strength, so does it mean that Dr. Lotta the Red Boar also has hidden strength? Like him, the special abilities that Dr. Red Boar Lotta said before? The king of the world could not confirm this matter, and Sha Tien could not confirm either. The two spectators stared at the battle in the arena with great interest, looking forward to the next battle. Death. Chapter 323. Looking at the appearance of Dr. Red Wild Boar Lotta, it seems to be scary at all. Sha Tien suddenly looked at Dr. Red Wild Pig Lotta curiously. We must know that in the previous battle, facing this normal Vegeta, Dr. Red Boar Lotta showed a nervous look. He even directly said that he had a special ability to defeat Vegeta at once, which sounded more like a bluff at the time. But now Dr. Red Boar Lotta faces this Vegeta who has been transformed into Super Saiyan 2. Dr. Red Boar Lotta does not seem to be scared at all, but is full of fighting spirit. This makes Sha Tien also full of expectations for the next performance of the Red Boar Dr. Lotta, as well as the Realm King, who feels that this will be a quintessential battle. The Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta raised his head, and the pink chi burst out again, and the golden chi on Vegeta became two completely opposite states. Before the two auras were lifted, there had already been an invisible collision. Numerous turbulent air currents raged in the air, raging on the earth, constantly colliding, and erupting powerful and astonishing shocks. Everything around it began to fragment, the hard ground cracked numerous gaps, a large number of rubble lifted into the air, and then was annihilated into powder, and finally floated in the air. The smoke disappeared completely, and finally the powder formed by the crushing of the stone was blown away by the aura emitted from the two people, and the heavens and the earth regained clarity. The aura on Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, and the aura formed on Vegeta, have become two protective shields. Not so much a protective shield, it is more like two constantly colliding, round. Vegeta rushed to Dr. Lotta the Red Boar, and the two started a close battle with Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. It was almost a fist to the flesh. The two people hit from the sky to the ground, and then from the ground to the ground. The surrounding hard ground was greatly affected and shattered. One huge deep pit after another appeared on the hard ground in the arena, and the two figures kept flashing up and moving in the deep pit, and finally disappeared without a trace one after another. Advertisement: the battlefield is still expanding. Many places have been affected by the battle between Red Boar Dr. Lotta and Vegeta. The two people in the fight have gradually begun to decide the winner. Dr. Red Boar Lotta gradually gained the upper hand in this match. As for Vegeta, she was hit on the ground by Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Every punch of Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar falls on Vegeta's body, causing extremely powerful shockwaves, impact and terrifying destructive power. The crushed Vegeta can only passively endure the attack. Under the crazy attack of Dr. Red Boar Lotta, he gradually loses the ability to resist and struggle. Every punch of Dr. Red Boar Lotta can make Vegeta spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. It looks like the winner is about to come out. Vegeta seems to be losing this matchup. Sha Tien looked at Vegeta, who was hit by the Red Wild Boar drive Lotta, and couldn't help but sigh. When the two started fighting, no one was optimistic about Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, who turned out to be the victor of this battle. He was even able to press Vegeta on the ground, and seeing the appearance of Dr. Lotta, the Red Wild Boar, it was as if he was going to severely wound Vegeta before he would give up. Suddenly Sha Tien was a little worried. Does this Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta want to beat Vegeta to death, before he is willing to stop? This matter made Sha Tien feel that Dr. Red Boar Lotta was a little bit overwhelmed, and would he stop it when he just killed Vegeta with a hammer regardless of it? Because the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta is in this way, it is exactly the same as Sha Tien's worries. He will be able to directly kill Vegeta without being able to control it. Not necessarily. Look at Vegeta's eyes. He hasn't given up on this battle. He hasn't conceded to Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. The Realm King looked at Vegeta's eyes, as if he was caught by Vegeta. The expression in his eyes was contagious. He couldn't help squeezing his hands tightly, and looked at Vegeta nervously. In fact, in the heart of the World King, he is more inclined to the condition of Vegeta's victory. As for the Red Boar Dr. Lotta, let him go. So when the Realm King saw that Vegeta hadn't given up on the struggle, the emotion in his heart was immediately elevated, and he even started to cheer on Vegeta in his heart, especially for the current appearance of Vegeta. Tower squeezed out a cold sweat. Advertisement: it's normal for this kind of thing to happen to other people. They will become nervous when there is a crisis. But if this kind of thing happened to the Realm King, it would appear to be a bit abnormal. After all, the Realm King's position was more neutral, and it was not divided into camps. Although if the universe is destroyed, their world kings will be destroyed together, but there are 8 universes participating in the competition, plus the newly emerged Big World, the universe in the Big World where Sha Tien is located. That is a total of 9 universes participated in this martial arts conference. Then only the last ranked universe will be destroyed, that is to say, only 1/9 of the possibility will the destruction of the universe where the Realm King is. This probability is not a big one, but the most important thing is that Vegeta is not a fighter in the universe where the World King is. Even if Vegeta loses, then the ranking of the universe where the World King is, there is no slight influence, so why is this World King so nervous? Even Sha Tien couldn't figure this out, but it did not prevent the two of them from watching this extremely exciting game together. Vegeta roared and wanted to resist, but was knocked to the ground with a punch by the Red Boar Dr. Lotta. Dr. Lotta the Red Boar coldly looked at Vegeta, who was knocked to the ground, and said aloud, "It's over, you lost this battle." With an unacceptable look on Vegeta's face, she roared and shouted at the Red Boar Dr. Lotta. Impossible. I am the prince of the Saiyan clan. How could I lose like this? I can't possibly be. I lost to you. Dr. Red Boar Lotta just sneered at Vegeta's roar, and didn't care too much. Whether you were willing to accept this, you have lost this battle. With that, Dr. Red Boar Lotta raised his fist high and slammed a punch at Vegeta. Chapter 324. Are you going to lose? Vegeta looked at the fist thrown by Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, her eyes sluggish, as if what was happening before her didn't exist at all, as if it could only appear in a dream scene, because he lost. Losing to a wild boar, how could this kind of thing be accepted by arrogant Saiyan Prince Vegeta? He couldn't accept the facts before him, it was as if he was joking. The feeling of defeat after being defeated by Goku on Earth once appeared in his heart. The shame made Vegeta feel weak and desperate. For Vegeta, this kind of thing was like a nightmare. It's hard to imagine that it would happen to him. Vegeta was so disillusioned that he looked at the fist that Red Boar drive. Lotta was about to fall on, with a dull look on his face, and even gave up the idea of the last struggle. For a year, I just stared at the fist of Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar. In addition, Vegeta can't do anything, or Vegeta, who is now 22, has completely given up, giving up the idea of defeating Dr. Lotta the red boar. Vegeta, who completely gave up struggling, faced the attack of Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, and there was only one end, and that was to be eliminated. It looks like it is about to lose. Sha Tien sighed. This kind of battle, once one party gave up resistance, then the final outcome would become extremely obvious, and it would definitely be that the party who gave up resistance lost this battle. Obviously, Vegeta, who gave up resistance, has already lost in Sha Tien's eyes. This is a matter without any suspense, and there is no need to doubt it. Sha Tien can say with certainty that this shellfish Gita has already lost. After all, Vegeta was originally weaker than Dr. Lotta the red wild boar, and now she has given up struggling and resisting, then Vegeta's final result is obviously something that doesn't need to be said more. He would definitely be defeated by Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar, and then completely eliminated. There is no suspense. That's why Sha Tien said that in this battle between red wild boar Dr. Lotta and Vegeta, the outcome has already been determined. This is something that does not need to be thought of. It is a fact that can be seen by a discerning person. Advertisement even the Realm King on the side, because what Sha Tien said was the fact that happened now, that is, things that the Realm King did not refute. Whether it is a battle of evenly matched strength or a battle of great disparity, as long as one party gives up the battle, then the final result of the battle is obvious. It would be the one who gave up the fight and failed. Now Vegeta has given up resistance and struggled. Even the gods can't save Vegeta. If Vegeta can resist for a while, maybe she can be saved, but now it seems that it is not something that has been saved. Once she gives up struggling and resists, it will be difficult for the gods to save. The Realm King said disappointedly. Because as long as Vegeta has the idea of giving up struggling, the final outcome of this battle will be qualitative, and it will end with Vegeta's failure. In other words, the battle that took place in the arena is a matter of no suspense. The winner of this battle, if nothing else, will be the victory of Dr. Lotta the Red Boar. The answer is already obvious. It is something that you don't need to think about. The ultimate winner of this battle will be Dr. Lotta the Red Wild Boar. Sha Tien sighed, and then added another sentence. If not if something unexpected happens. Although the current battle situation is about to become a foregone conclusion, who can guarantee that no accidents will happen in this battle? This kind of thing is something that even Sha Tien or the Realm King can't guarantee, so Sha Tien will say it like this, not so dead. After all, there is not only Vegeta in the arena, nor is there only Red Boar Dr. Lotta as a fighter, there are also many contestants from other universes. Naturally, it is a thing full of variables. And even if it was Vegeta herself, if she suddenly awakened and didn't give up resisting, then this matter would become very clear in the end, and there might be a chance of a comeback. These are things that are not certain, and it does not mean that Vegeta will definitely lose this battle. Advertisement regarding this, even the Realm King has some expectations. Perhaps the Realm King himself does not want Vegeta to lose, or that he does not want Vegeta to lose like this. But the current situation is very obvious, that is, Vegeta is about to lose this battle, it is not too difficult to see. When the World King looked at Vegeta, who was surrounded by danger, he became a little nervous, as if he was worried about Vegeta's current situation. After all, the environment where Vegeta is now, seems to be in a desperate situation, there is no other way to escape, and even Vegeta has given up struggling. Is it really going to lose? It is a pity that the Realm King looked at Vegeta. In the eyes of the Realm King, Vegeta was clearly ranked high in the entire universe, but he did not expect Vegeta stopped so quickly. Jia Wang couldn't help but shook his head, looking very sorry. Just when both Sha Tien and the World King had determined that this Vegeta was going to lose, they suddenly rushed out something that they could not even think of. A female soldier with pink hair rushed out, she raised her arm, turned into a spear, and stabbed fiercely at Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar. This person is... Sha Tien looked at the pink-haired female warrior who appeared suddenly, with a face full of surprise that he didn't understand why this person suddenly launched a sneak attack on the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta. She is Jiawei, a female warrior of the 4th universe. The strange thing is that she and Vegeta are not warriors of the same universe. Why did she choose to spoil Vegeta at this time? The Realm King looked at the pink-haired female soldier who appeared suddenly and then launched an attack on the Red Boar drive. Lotta was also very puzzled. As if she couldn't think of why she would become like this, the World King and Sha Tian had the same doubts, and they didn't know this mattered very much. As for Dr. Lotta, the red wild boar that was attacked. Chapter 325 Dr. Red Boar Lotta also looked at the pink-haired female warrior who suddenly appeared with a strange look. This person didn't impress him too much, as if he had never seen it before. Dr. Red Boar Lotta thought about it carefully. It was true that he did not offend this woman, so why did Yang attack this woman? No matter what it is, there must be another reason that caused the pink-haired female warrior to launch an attack on the red boar Dr. Lotta. As for the reason, in fact, it is not difficult to guess that they are the same contestants in the arena. They themselves don't have a certain force field. They are not black and white battles. As long as they can get the final victory, they will completely engage in sneak attacks. Just like what the current pink-haired female warrior did. In fact, this pink-haired female warrior didn't know Vegeta at all, let alone have an unclear relationship with Vegeta. So the roots of the pink-haired female warrior can't say what came to repay me, came to help Vegeta and things like that. After all, the pink-haired female warrior and Vegeta are not a cosmic warrior, so naturally there is no relationship between the two. The pink-haired female warrior Garvey is a warrior from the 4th universe, and Vegeta is a warrior from the 7th universe. Neither of them live in the same universe. Normally, it is impossible to contact them at all, and there is no connection. It can even be said that before the start of the martial arts conference, the pink-haired female warrior Jiawei and Vegeta, the two have never met. Therefore, it is naturally impossible for the pink-haired female fighter to rush over to help Vegeta to relieve the siege because Vegeta is in danger. Then the pink-haired female warrior Gavi's purpose is very obvious, that is, she wants to kill two birds with one stone, that is, she wants to eliminate the red boar Dr. Lotta together with Vegeta, instead of saying to help Vegeta get out of trouble. This pink-haired female warrior Gavi obviously has no such idea. Her purpose is very clear. She wants to take advantage of Dr. Red Boar Lotta's attack on Vegeta to eliminate Dr. Red Boar Lotta and Vegeta together. Lose. Advertisement in the distant auditorium. Sha Tian looked at this scene with a sigh, and said to the Realm King. This pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei has chosen a good time. It happens to be the red wild boar Lotta. The doctor is about to eliminate Vegeta, and when he relaxes his vigilance, launching a sneak attack on the red boar drive. Lotta at this time will have a great chance of success. Eliminate the red boar Dr. Lotta and Vegeta together. I have to say that the sneak attack time chosen by the pink-haired female warrior Garvey is simply perfect. When the red boar Dr. Lotta is about to defeat Vegeta, his whole body's energy and attention are all placed on Vegeta. On his body, Dr. Lotta, the red boar at this time, was highly concentrated. It's all in Vegeta's body. As for what happened in other places, it is obviously not so impressed. Otherwise, how could this pink-haired female warrior Garvey approach the red boar Dr. Lotta so close, but he was not discovered by the red boar Dr. Lotta? Obviously it is impossible. If it's normal, don't say that someone is so close to Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Even if someone puts their eyes on Dr. Red Boar Lotta's body, they can be spotted by Dr. Red Boar Lotta. Now the red boar Dr. Lotta's attention is on the Vegeta who is about to be defeated by him, so naturally he will not be distracted to pay attention to other places. That's why I gave the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei the opportunity to get close to him. However, this pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei is still irrational. She chooses to launch an attack on the red wild boar drive. Lotta at this time, she is obviously not smart. The World King looked at the pink-haired female warrior Jia who wanted to sneak attack on the red wild boar drive. Lotta Wei couldn't help shook her head. Oh, how do you say it? Sha Tian is indeed curious, and it is very strange why the Realm King said this way. You must know that in the eyes of Sha Tian, the pink-haired female soldier chose the right timing. If it were a little earlier, or a little bit in the evening, it would be impossible to get close to the red wild boar Dr. Lotta. It must have been discovered by Dr. Lotta the red boar from the moment the sneak attack took action. Advertisement therefore, Sha Tian felt that the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei chose the right time for the sneak attack, and there was no moderate problem at all. But why did the World King say that, and would say that the pink-haired female fighter Jia Wei chose the wrong time? This made Sha Tian very curious. He didn't understand why the Realm King would say this, making Sha Tian start to wonder, quietly waiting for the Realm King's explanation. Soon, the Realm King explained to Sha Tian. Diaresis, now you have to know that Vegeta has not been eliminated. Now her pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei rushed out and wanted to sneak attack on Dr. Lotta, the red boar. Say whether you can drop the red boar drive. Lotta in a sneak attack, at least Vegeta is safe. After hearing the explanation of the Realm King, Sha Tian showed a sudden realization, and suddenly seemed to understand something. Before Sha Tian and the World King, why would they think Vegeta is dead? It must be eliminated by Dr. Red Boar Lotta. The reason is because Vegeta has given up struggling, so Dr. Red Boar Lotta can eliminate Vegeta only in the last episode. But now the situation is different. Before Beiji's good tower was eliminated, a pink-haired female warrior, Jia Wei, suddenly appeared, and launched a surprise attack on the red boar Dr. Lotta. For Dr. Red Boar Lotta, this is a good thing to add. For Vegeta, it is an opportunity to break free, an opportunity to make him come back. At the moment when the pink-haired female warrior Garvey launched an attack on the red boar Dr. Lotta, Vegeta seized this opportunity. When the red boar Dr. Lotta was stunned, she launched an attack on the red boar Dr. Lotta. Vegeta broke out with an astonishing fighting spirit. From the original mentality of giving up struggling, she suddenly transformed, and was full of bold fighting spirit again. The scene changed in an instant. The Red Boar Dr. Lotta went from an advantage to a disadvantage, and the battle situation suddenly became a dangerous situation of two sides. Chapter 326. It's not that Vegeta doesn't have the ability to resist, or that he doesn't have the physical strength to resist drive. Lotta the Red Boar, but after seeing the strength of Dr. Lotta the Red Boar, she gave up struggling, but now the battle situation has changed and suddenly fans have appeared. The haired female warrior Jia Wei has changed the battle that Vegeta must lose. Sha Tien sighed, looking at the battle in the arena, very surprised. Because Sha Tien thought about it before, there may be accidents. After all, the arena is so big and there are the strongest fighters from 8 universes, so it is possible to say what will happen. If things haven't reached the last second, and the winners and losers have not been completely determined, there will be changes, just like what happened right now. Vegeta was already considered a losing battle, but the sudden appearance of the pink-haired female warrior Gavi, her appearance directly let Vegeta get rid of the current predicament, thus dragging from the hands of the Red Boar Dr. Lotta. Come out. Now the situation is over again, from a situation where Vegeta loses steadily to a situation where Dr. Lotta the Red Boar is about to lose. Dr. Red Boar Lotta faced the attack of the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta at the same time. Even if it was as strong as Dr. Red Boar Lotta, it was still unbearable. After all, neither of them was weak. In other words, all the fighters that can appear in this arena are not weak guys, and for this reason, the pressure that Dr. Lotta the Red Boar is facing now can be imagined. You really picked the time, you. Dr. Red Boar Lotta looked coldly at the spear that raised his arm behind him and stabbed his pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei. Vegeta, whose body was embedded in the ground, broke free from the ground, her arrogance was soaring, and she hit the Red Boar Dr. Lotta with a punch. There was Vegeta attacking herself in the front, and a pink-haired female soldier attacking herself in the back. For a while, Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, fell into an extremely passive state. Advertisement: when the two men's attack was about to hit Dr. Red Boar Lotta, Dr. Red Boar Lotta was in a trance, and no news was immediately seen. What? The pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei exclaimed. The spear that was pierced out is something that there is no way to recover it, and can only continue to pass it forward. In other words, the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and the Red Boar Dr. Lotta just want to eliminate Vegeta. The pink-haired female warrior Garvey doesn't even care whether a single blow will hit Vegeta's body. Put on. For Vegeta, this matter is just a matter of sequence, and it does not make Vegeta hesitate. Anyway, for the pink-haired female warrior Garvey, whether it is the Red Boar Dr. Lotta or Vegeta, whoever can be eliminated is good, and it is a good thing for his pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei. So the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei doesn't care if the target of her attack has changed from the Red Boar Dr. Lotta to Vegeta. Anyway, it is the same for the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei. After the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei experienced a brief surprise, she quickly reacted. Since she can't stop now, it's okay. Just take the opportunity to eliminate this Vegeta. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Of course, the premise of this matter is that Dr. Red Boar Lotta does not interfere with their fight. If Dr. Red Boar Lotta suddenly appears and wants to take advantage of this opportunity to attack two people in one fell swoop, then Vegeta still has the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei will definitely give up treating each other as targets, but will instead attack Drive. Lotta, the Red Boar. Advertisement: the same is true on Vegeta's side. There is no way to stop the fist that has already been punched out, and can only continue to throw his fist towards the front, which is the pink-haired female warrior Garvey. The Realm King nodded, expressing his agreement with Sha Tien's words, and said to Sha Tien, "It is true, just like you said, Sha Tien. Now the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta only needs to reap the benefits of the fisherman. Wait until after the pink-haired female fighters Garvey and Vegeta have finished fighting, they appear again to eliminate the winner, which saves time and effort and ensures victory. I defeated the pink-haired female warrior easily, and then found the Red Boar Dr. Lotta for revenge. Anyway, the problem is not big. Not only was there no pause, but on the contrary, the pink-haired female soldier Jia Wei accelerated the attack speed of the spear stabbing, apparently trying to penetrate Vegeta's body. Vegeta's thoughts are the same. Since the target to be attacked, Dr. Lotta, the Red Boar, disappeared, it doesn't matter. Isn't there an enemy in front of him? The two thoughts coincided at this moment. The moment the Red Wild Boar Dr. Lotta disappeared, they changed the target of the attack and launched an attack on the other side at the same time. Seeing the fierce battle in the arena, Sha Tien couldn't help but sighed and said, if Dr. Red Boar Lotta runs out at this time, I am afraid it will cause the opposite result. After all, Dr. Red Boar Lotta and Vegeta's strength is not far different, not to mention that a pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei is now added. It is obviously impossible to solve two things at once, so it is best not to show up at this time. After the pink-haired female warrior and Vegeta have decided the winner, it is the most correct choice to show up. Humph. It doesn't matter if it is Dr. Lotta the Red Boar, or you are the one being attacked, it's okay. Anyway, both of you will be eliminated. The pink-haired female soldier Jia Wei sneered, and there was no spear with changing arms. Pause, continue to stab Vegeta fiercely. Whether it is Dr. Lotta the Red Boar or Vegeta, they are all targets to be eliminated. Anyway, get rid of you first, and then go to find Drive. Lotta the Red Boar, it is also possible to defeat him. It is not something that cannot be done, but the order is the same. Vegeta said with a face. Looking at the pink-haired female soldier Jia Wei indifferently, facing the pink-haired female soldier Jia Wei's arm spear, there is no sense of timidity at all. The two of them exclaimed at the same time. They didn't expect things to turn into this scene, but now it's no longer possible to let the two people stop. It's impossible to stop, so the goal of the two people is also from attacking drive. Lada, the red wild boar, he turned to attacking the opponent in front of him. Chapter 327. After all, now the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei and Vegeta have already fought, and the last way to do this is to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight, and wait until the two men have a victory and defeat, and then they will be eliminated. For the time being, this is the best choice, and for Dr. Red Boar Lada, it is also a battle to reverse the situation. Dr. Red Boar Lada, who has almost defeated Vegeta once, regardless of whether it is facing the pink-haired female warrior Gavi or Vegeta. It will be a matter with a great chance of winning, so Sha Tien and Realm King will say like this, thinking that Dr. Red Boar Lada will be able to win the final victory. Dr. Ta's odds of winning are the greatest. It is precisely because of this that Sha Tien was optimistic about Dr. Red Boar Lada from the very beginning, and in fact it is the same. One thing that Dr. Red Boar Lada also proved to Sha Tien is that his ability is indeed not weak. He directly pressed Vegeta, who was transformed into Super Saiyan 2, on the ground, and finally won. In the end, he was able to knock Vegeta out of the game with the last punch, thus winning the battle. Victory. Had it not been for the sudden appearance of the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei, Vegeta would have been eliminated from the field long ago, let alone so much nonsense. It is simply impossible that the current scene will appear. After all, the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei wants to face the red boar Dr. Lada, and there is no chance of winning. Even the pink-haired female warrior Garvey herself knew about this matter. It is precisely because of this that the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei chose to attack the red boar Dr. Lada by sneak attack. Instead, they attacked Dr. Red Boar Lada from the front in an open manner. The reason is that it is because the pink-haired female warrior knew that she could not defeat Drive Red Boar Lada from the front, so she used a sneak attack. The way, if she attacked Dr. Lada the Red Boar from the front, what would it look like in the end? Naturally, there is no need to think too much, that is, being eliminated by the Red Boar Dr. Lada. This is not a joke, but a real thing that will happen. As long as Dr. Red Boar Lada does not show up, winning this victory will be a breeze, but now there is only one thing that makes people worry about whether this Red Boar Drive Lada's mind will become a muscle rushed out. Then the pink-haired female soldier Jia Wei and Vegeta were beaten brutally? Sha Tien suddenly laughed and said half-jokingly. Advertisement. After hearing Sha Tien's words, the Realm King on the side was also amused, and he laughed happily and said, "Who said no? It's all uncertain things. In case the truth is what you said, I'm afraid there will be another wonderful show. Let's talk about it." The Realm King laughed, and Sha Tien on the side also laughed, thinking this thing is very interesting, because the red wild boar Dr. Lada doesn't look like he would just let the two of them go. Look like. But this kind of thing is not likely to happen, because the red boar Dr. Lada doesn't seem so stupid and will fight with two people. Anyone with a more normal mind will choose to wait until the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta decide the winner before playing against the winner. If Dr. Lada the red wild boar appears at this time, it will cause a joint attack by the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta. Maybe it will go from the position of reaping the fisherman's profit to the first to be eliminated, guys. When thinking of this, Sha Tien couldn't help but smiled and shook his head, and said again and again, "It's impossible, it's so stupid, it can't be so stupid, right?" But in the next second, the changes in the arena made Sha Tien very surprised. Not only Sha Tien felt the accident, even the Realm King on the side also felt very surprised. Because the red boar Dr. Lada actually appeared again, but the red boar Dr. Lada did not wait until the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta came out, but the pink-haired female warrior added when Wei and Vegeta were fighting, they suddenly appeared in front of them. Looking at the appearance of Dr. Lada, the red wild boar, he actually wanted to eliminate the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei and Vegeta together. Fine flowers. Does this red wild boar Dr. Lada want to eliminate two people at once? Sha Tien suddenly widened his eyes and looked at the changes in the arena. For this matter, Sha Tien felt very much surprise. Advertisement. Just now Sha Tien also discussed with the King of the World about the final development of this matter. The two also laughed and said that as long as the red wild boar Dr. Lada disappears for a while, then the final winner will definitely be the red wild boar Luo, Dr. Tower. And the most important thing is that Sha Tien also jokingly said that if Dr. Red Boar Lada appears later, the final winner will definitely be Dr. Red Boar Lada. 0. Because Vegeta can't beat the red boar Dr. Lada, and the pink-haired female warrior can't beat Vegeta. This is an obvious and easy to see fact. As long as the red boar Dr. Lada waits for a while, when Vegeta eliminates the pink-haired female warrior Jia Wei, when he comes out, there is only one Vegeta left on the field. Another Vegeta whose stamina has been severely exhausted. How could he be the opponent of Dr. Lada, the red boar? That's why Sha Tien and the King of the World think this way, thinking that Dr. Lada the red wild boar will be the final winner, that is, the final winner. But something happened that Sha Tien and the Realm King Wanwan didn't expect to happen, that is, this red wild boar Dr. Lada actually appeared at this time. It is simply an event that makes people feel very unexpected. Because what appears now is completely irrational, which means that Dr. Red Boar's opponent will change from a single person to a two-person opponent. There is no other reason. As long as the red boar Dr. Lotta has appeared, the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta will definitely change their attack targets to deal with the red boar Dr. Lotta together. After all three people from different camps are fighting, the first thing to do is to join forces to eliminate the strongest one. Then the strongest of the three is undoubtedly Dr. Lotta the red boar. Death. Chapter 328. So their thinking becomes very clear, and they will transfer from each other to Dr. Lotta the red wild boar. In other words, there is a high probability that the pink-haired female warrior Jawe and Vegeta will join forces to deal with Dr. Lotta the red boar. I think the most unlikely thing will happen. I didn't expect that Dr. Red Boar Lotta would actually rush out and fight with two people. Isn't Dr. Red Boar Lotta afraid of the pink-haired female fighters Jawe and Beiji? Does the tower join hands to deal with him? Sha Tian looked at the battle in the arena and couldn't help shaking his head. Because this action of Dr. Red Boar Lotta is extremely irrational in anyone's eyes, and it is an elusive thing. After all, this kind of thing cannot be done by a normal-minded person. Come out. The person who can do this kind of thing is probably a guy with an abnormal brain. Sha Tian shook his head helplessly, and said to the Realm King on the side, I've been thinking about this red wild boar a long time ago. Will Dr. Lotta fight with two people at the same time? But something unexpected happened. This red boar, Dr. Lotta, really fights with the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta at the same time. While talking, Sha Tian couldn't help but shook his head, because this kind of thing is really irrational, especially in this big issue that concerns the survival of their universe, as well as their own life and death. People who come out of this kind of thing are really irrational. This is also a thing that Sha Tian didn't understand, just don't know what this red wild boar Dr. Lotta thought. Why did such a thing come out? Dr. Red Boar Lotta would choose to fight with the pink-haired female warrior Garvey and Vegeta at the same time, which is a completely unexpected thing. But this kind of thing really happened, it happened in front of them, and it was unreservedly presented in front of them. This was the fundamental reason that made Sha Tian and the others feel incredible. You may not know it. Actually, there is no need for Dr. Red Boar Lotta to worry that the universe therein may be destroyed. In other words, the current red boar Dr. Lotta does not have any pressure to survive in the universe, so he dared to do so. Act boldly. The Realm King said suddenly. The words said by the Realm King directly stunned Sha Tian, and the puzzled Sha Tian asked, What's the matter? Why is there no need for red wild boar drive? Lotta to worry about the survival of their universe? Shouldn't it be? Is it something that all the participants in this competition will be very worried about? Sha Tian didn't understand this matter very much. Everyone who fought in the arena almost worked hard for the survival of their universe, and at the same time worked hard for their own lives. After all, if the universe where they made their voices is destroyed, then they will also follow the universe to destroy it. That is, after the universe is destroyed, their creatures born in this universe will also be destroyed along with the universe. It is precisely because of this that they could not participate in this martial arts conference. Otherwise, if their four most powerful universes also participate in this martial arts conference together, then the martial arts conference is naturally unparalleled. A wonderful duel. In fact, the battle in the arena is said to be a martial arts conference. In Sha Tian's view, it is more like a knockout match, and the universe with the weakest combat effectiveness will be the one that will be eliminated. Advertisement. And there are 12 universes in this big world, which means that there are 4 universes that don't need to participate in this martial arts conference. Soon, the Realm King began to explain to Sha Tian, and the Realm King explained to Sha Tian the overall strength of the universe where drive Red Boar Lotta is located is very strong. One thing you should know is that there are 4 universes in front that don't need to participate in the martial arts convention, right? Because of other issues that the weak and small universe needs to worry about, there is no need to worry about Dr. Red Boar Lotta at all. In other words, this is also the reason why the last place in the martial arts conference will be destroyed, and it is precisely because of this. Sha Tian thought for a while, nodded. It is indeed just like what the King of the World said, there are only 8 universes in the martial arts conference this time. However, the Realm King said that Dr. Red Boar Lotta didn't worry about the survival of their universe and didn't care at all. This made Sha Tian feel very surprised. I don't understand why Realm King said it like this. Isn't it the goal of all the contestants? It's all one, so don't you want to destroy the universe you are in? Because if the ranking of the universe becomes the last place, then the universe therein is extremely likely to be destroyed, and these people will also perish with the universe. Therefore, the worries of these disabled contestants are not unreasonable. In other words, none of them died like this. That's why it is such a thing, such a desperate battle, wanting to be in this martial arts conference. Victory. Sha Tian didn't understand very much, so he asked like this, waiting for an explanation from the Realm King. But even if it is such a thing, what does it have to do with this Red Wild Boar Lotta boss? This is one thing that Sha Tian cannot understand. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. In the eyes of Quan King, there is no need for a weak universe to exist, and that's why it evolved into this way. This is something that all of them know, almost a common thing, so all of their contestants will worry about a question, that is, whether their universe will be the last one in the ranking. As for the 4 universes that do not need to participate in the martial arts conference, they are naturally extremely tyrannical universes. This tyranny does not refer to the strength of their top powerhouses, but that their overall strength is an extremely tyrannical universe. When the World King saw that Sha Tian knew about this matter, He nodded without explaining too much about this matter, and continued to explain to Sha Tian. The fourth universe where Drive Red Wild Boar Lada is located, the whole of their universe. The strength is also very strong, and it is almost close to the four universes. Originally, the God-tier officer had considered whether to release the fourth universe from the martial arts conference list. In the end, it was not released, but anyway, the Red Boar Dr. Lada doesn't need to worry too much about the survival of their universe.